There we go. You know how long I've been waiting to do this show? I had a setback earlier this week, but I'm feeling better than I have in a hot minute. Raven Knight in the building. What's up, family? Good to see you. Yeah, man. I hope you enjoy yourself, family. I do. Hey, Alice in the building. Miss Melina in the building. Oh, family. All right. I've been waiting for a hot minute to do this show, but I had a couple of setbacks. But now I'm here to do it. So let me start with this woman who, in all sense and purposes, is your epitome of today's black woman. Okay. Now, guys wonder how, guys who I grew up with, who I have to roll with, always wondered why they saw me never with women. Well, guess what? It's because of women like our girl right here. Okay. Okay. This woman, in all seriousness, everything that man next to her, which is her boyfriend, and the sisterhood want her to do. Okay? This is real talk. It's no, guys getting all up with women. Okay? Beautiful Miss Melina in the building. This is a woman here that is the epitome of why black men are looked so bad upon. Okay. My God, she was at it again today about Jason Tatum not being a superstar. This woman has to stop. I'm dead serious. Her and I'm gonna say 90% of black women are just like her. They hate what they see in the mirror. They think the white man's ice is colder. And these are the women that will sell you out in a heartbeat. They could be dark skinned. They could be like her complexion. They could be fucking caramel skin. Like who was up here last night? Who was in here last night? Star P. He said that why is brown skinned women letting white boys put a dog leash around their necks and walking them around like it's nothing? Well, what the hell you expect? And with this woman right here being now, what's up, Red Planet? Welcome, family. When you have women like this who represents what black women, in my opinion, are the epitome of, you really gotta wonder, black men, why are you so gullible for women like this? Do you understand that these women are the first to sell you out down the river? Do you understand this? Do you? You know what the answer is? No. Okay? No. Hells to the F and no. Now, this lady here, before I introduce my next guest who's in the building right now, say what's up to him. Okay? This woman is the first woman on earth that look at a black man and the black man is beneath her. Hell yeah, she hates black men. James Keel's already in the goddamn building. Oh God, James Kills said after 8, he's here after 7. What's up, Kills? This is for my boy here who I don't see much anymore. I don't know what's happened to Red Supreme. He hasn't popped up in my algorithms in a hot minute. Red Planet Photography in the building. James Kills. About to give him his applause, baby. What James Kills been waiting for. Okay? Drop the link right now. Okay? This woman definitely hates black men. Except for one guy. The one guy she loves, you go to her Twitter page or Instagram. The one person she's in love with is no doubt Giannis Octopulco. She loves her some Giannis. Okay. Love her some Giannis. You know. Mahogany, I hope you're okay, baby. Appreciate you. I love you. You want to come up for this topic? I'm about to drop the link. Hope everything is all right with you and your family down South Carolina, baby girl. I really do. Mahogany Roots and MJ in the Florida. My baby. Hope everything is all right with her in the Carolinas. Okay. But back to this woman here. She is the poster child, black men, for everything the sisterhood believes in. You know what I'm saying? See, I'm a brother that I don't discriminate how a black woman looks. I don't care if she's brown skin, dark skin, doesn't matter to me. She's fine next to me, we're good. That's the way I look at black women. It's me personally. I can't speak for other brothers, okay? I can't. Can't speak for other brothers. You did a shot on this in your channel. See, I was in the hospital for 2 days. So I was in the emergency room. I was supposed to do this show on Tuesday, but I was off Tuesday and Wednesday. I did the football game last night. So tonight, I'm all in on this. Finally, I can do this platform tonight. Been dying to do this. This woman on Monday afternoon on ESPN proudly admitted, there you go, baby. Mahogany says she's good mom is staying with her. Thank you, my love. I love you, Mahogany. You know that. Women like this are the type that women like you can come up now, guys. Everybody, Mahogany, you want to come up, Keels, Red Plant Photography. Come on up, family. Women like this woman here is your enemy. Black men. This woman is the poster child. I love you too, baby. Is your enemy. Appreciate that, Red Planet. Appreciate that. This woman here is the poster child of what most black women truly are. And if you notice, I'm not cursing, I'm not yelling, I'm not screaming. I'm just telling you the truth. Yeah, come on up, family. Yeah. Red Planet's coming up here. I know James Keels is coming up here. Mahogany, I know you're doing business. You and your mom and everybody. Thank God, but you're all okay. I really mean that sincerely. Manzano checked in last night. He's okay. So I'm glad everybody who's in that mess, who I know on a YouTube basis, is okay. God's great. Good to see everybody. Let me see this again. Let me see. Let me put that link in for you again. Get you up here, bro. You know, because it's you, I would deviate. I would deviate to answer your question. Yeah, the Dolphins. I'm saving for tomorrow night when I do Finn's War Room. That's a show I specifically do for Dolphin fans. Well, I'm gonna go all in on that. Yeah, they lied again. The Dolphins lie. They do that a lot. They lie. Organization lies. You know, because their fans are so stupid and ignorant. Most of their fan base, especially down in South Florida, you can't reason and talk to those fools. But I will kill them tomorrow from top to bottom. I'll do that tomorrow night. But yeah, Tua shouldn't have played yesterday. He shouldn't have. He shouldn't have played. Yeah, come up tomorrow night if you want to, baby. Come up tomorrow night. James Brown in the building. Good to see you, Godfather of Soul. Good to see you. Good to see you, Godfather of Soul in the building. Mahogany wants to hear about Tua. I'll do that tomorrow night. I will go all in on the Dolphin organization. All right, my guy is in here. James Keels is here, and Red Planet Photography is here. Welcome, family.
Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, man? How's everybody doing? You heard?
I'm good, James. How are you, family? You good?
Oh man, I'm good, man. Underneath the weather, but I'm alright.
How you doing, Red Planet? Welcome to my platform for the first time, my brother. How are you?
I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, feeling good, man.
There you go. Um, this woman did it again today, taking shots at Jason Tatum, saying that he's not a superstar NBA player. And this Malika, this come out and say it for the world to know. We already know. You do not respect, you do not like black men. Just come out and say it. And she
That's fact.
is the poster child of the sisterhood. She's doing all the things that they hide behind, but she's doing it. So, they know that they have a voice in this. And to me, this is insane, bro. And the reason why this bothers me,
Mm-hmm.
because she tried to emasculate Stephen A. Smith.
Right.
She got Kendrick Perkins removed. She had who was the two dummies the other day? Oh, Jalen Rose, and I forgot the other ex NBA player, twiddling their thumbs while she was going all in on that young basketball coach. If you didn't know what this woman did on Sunday night,
Mm-hmm.
she dug into the new coach's background. And then on
Right.
Monday, she profoundly, proudly announced this kid had a prison record. This
Mm-hmm.
kid was arrested 3 times. And give Adrian Wojciechowski credit. He said, look, he's hired because he's a good character guy and the Celtics like him. And she still went on and on. Black women like this has to be stopped. I'm sorry. What you guys think about that?
I mean, that's an American tradition, man. Going in on us as men, black men. They throw us under the bus for profit and kicks, man. You know.
That's a
I,
fact. That's a fact, bro.
I'm
My
tired of
my
this
whole
shit.
thing, my whole thing is this, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad all of this stuff is being out here in the open. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really I go to Dr. Tierson Johnson platform, listen to what he had to say last night.
Hmm.
In the a lot of brothers was up there, man, and you know, nameless protagonist has said something that we don't owe nobody, we don't owe this culture of women's nothing.
I agree.
We don't owe them anything, no explanation, no nothing. Whatever we do on these platforms and how they treat us throughout society, man, like we need to go even more harder in the paint. We need to keep our foots on their necks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad brothers is having panels and open discussions about these type of topics and discussions. You know what I'm saying? Because it's giving y'all an eye opener. You know what I mean? Of how they gonna treat you. No, I don't even know Stephen A. Smith
Smith.
network or whatever, right? And
Yeah.
and he's an older gentleman, right? and he been doing this thing long when she was a kid, right?
Yeah.
And for her to come on that platform for telling him to stop, know what I'm saying? On his platform, yo, we've been hearing that shit since we was kids. Our mothers and our aunties and our sisters and our neighbors just telling us to stop doing something, knowing 9 times out of 10 we ain't even doing shit wrong. And then even as grown men, you gotta hear this mommy shit. Rich mommy started in the manospheres. For all y'all want to know who created Mammy and all of that, you know what I'm saying? I know who started that shit though. You know what I'm saying? That was Angry Man. It needs to be like mommy and all of that good shit. But you know, nobody don't want to give that man his flowers. But I'm a type of individual that I'm gonna give that man his flowers, yo, because I'm a shooter. You know what I'm saying? So the general to stay doing what he doing and let the wolves do what they do. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I'm glad this out here, man. Look at his son Johnson. He got the video of the lady on TikTok. She with a white dude, a lowercase Brad dude, and there was a guy on a highway wanting to be picked up because he had car trouble, and the fucking white husband like, yo, let's stop and like help him out. His wife is black. She look young. No, we not gonna stop. He may be a criminal and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying?
I saw
So,
something last week, which I couldn't believe. And you know, like I hear about it, but I actually saw a black woman. She was in her 30s. You know how we used to do, you know, you go up, you start kicking it to the woman, you know? This
mhm.
woman was so scared, bro. It was sad, bro. She was so scared of the brother, like this, you know, talking to her, like, you look nice, everything.
Mhm.
And she started screaming for security.
Right.
And I'm like, are you effing kidding? Or black? Let me ask this question. And what's up, game show host? Let me ask
Hey,
this
what's
question.
going on? What's
Good.
going on,
Are
Red Flame? What's going on,
Yeah, it's
Kicks?
always good to see
So,
you,
Cooling.
on
What up?
Red
What
Planet.
up?
Are black women really this scared of black men?
Nah.
No,
The whole
hell
thing
no.
is right with a woman. Nowadays, I'm talking about what I'm witnessing when I go outside. I'm talking about the modern day woman, right?
Yeah.
No matter, no matter what it is, yo, she get her ass done, she get her hair done, her nails done, or whatever. They want to go outside. This to fucking reject you, yo. This to shoot you down. You know what I'm saying? When like back in your day, back in the golden era or the silent generation, women or even the boomer generation, women was proud to go outside to look good, to get them a man, a decent man, you know what I'm saying? The working man. Because now they want to flip the word dusty. And I'm gas house out to KS. He broke the word dusty down. He did a whole video, man. That was the working man. That was the man, you know what I'm saying, during the gold rush or whatever, who used to come home dusty after a hard day working job. Whatever he did, you know, because his boots was dusty. You dig? So now they flipped it. These women's
Yeah,
want to reject you. They want
yeah.
to.
They don't.
That
they
Better
make
shit
a
get on my
game
known
out
as
of it.
nerves.
better known
They
as the
make a
blue
game
collar
out of
guy.
it, you know?
'Cause that's who really
Mm-hmm.
come on dust. Is the blue collar guy. When we used to work
That's a fact.
construction, welders,
Right.
plumbers. They don't want them in, but though, but you know, well, like I said, I was raised from the great generation. You know, that's what the
Right.
women wanted. Shit, they wanted a kid, the man who came out the military. They
Yep.
wanted
Yeah.
him, and they wanted the blue collar man because they know he owns that. That's a trade. He own it. He might work on this job for 5 or 10 years, and then he don't know what he's doing. He might be building up some doggone relationships to start his own firm. And then
Mm-hmm.
the woman could come in like KS said. KS did a show back in the day talking about the blue Henry. Talking about you women are
Right.
dumb. You turning down the blue guy, but you might have a skill. The woman might have a skill at accounting. You know what I'm saying? Or have a skill at phones and and you can go over there and goddamn you make the phone calls, do accounting, and then he going out there busting the work and he got $1 million firm. Another guy that know it was and I'm done. I went to this convention and I remember this commercial. It was called 1-800-Plumbers. And I didn't know who it was. Man, we found that man, it was a 6'4" brother, man, with braids, man. He's standing in there to me, yeah, that's my commercial. He was, yeah, he had like about 200 trucks and 200 plumbers on his thing, making big money. So yeah, these women don't know where the money is. Uh, like you say, everybody want to be a rapper. So the hip hop changed because see, back in the day, old school hip hop, you had gangster hip hop back in the day, but it was so doggone me exaggerated with the hardcore. But you had the other guys, they was talking about having fun and partying all the time. Now these niggas over here talking about all kind of dumbass shit. Yeah, I need all these chains and all that shit. Them women didn't want none of them niggas because them niggas was a criminal minded niggas anyway. So them women, real women, know what you want a criminal mind for. Because he ain't gonna last long because guess what? In the modern day era, they wasn't lasting long when it wasn't videotapes in 48 hours and first 48 and all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You want one in a day, he ain't lasting long. He ain't lasting long at all. So smart women used to go say, hey, give me a blue collar man. But what they doing now is they want to go out here and get pregnated up 2 or 3 kids with the so-called bad guy and then want the blue collar guy to come. Blue collar guy ain't fucking with you because he already got standards. You know what I'm saying? He don't want nothing to do with you.
Facts.
I've been doing right by the game. I've been doing right by the square game all my life. I've been gonna pick up a bitch that goddamn me got fucked over in the game, in the underground world. Nah, ain't no man want no underground woman. Okay? Underworld woman. Y'all wouldn't want to be on the underworld, you gonna stay with the underworld game. You gonna stay over there with them. That's where you belong. You don't need to be trying
Let
to
the
be
wolves
on the
take care.
board
Let the
and on
wolves
the
take care
board.
of the wolves, man.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, you stay
And if
where you
you
is.
stay where you is, yo. And my whole thing now look at
You know
her
this.
cussing out another successful athlete. And what do her man do in that picture right there, yo? Like the lowercase Brad. What the fuck do he do for a living? I don't even know what he do for a living because this is my second time seeing this picture. First I seen it on Pastor platform, and now I'm seeing it on Mace platform. Like we don't even know what this dude do. Like we need more information.
He's an NBA. He's a basketball writer for ESPN.
A basketball writer, one of them.
Oh, that's
One of
what
them.
they do at ESPN. That's
Yeah.
it. It makes now it connects the whole damn dots. Why in the hell she came on that damn show and acted damn ass? Because it was personal.
Yeah, Monday
Because
was
what
terrible.
Stephen A. Hold on, this is what Stephen A. was going when she interrupted. That's how it died. He was talking about if it's consensual sexual relations on the job and it's against company guidelines, both of you need to be fired. And she stopped that before he got it out. Actually, people was giving Stephen A. credit for that. I don't give Stephen A. credit for that because he did not reiterate that shit when he got done. He started talking about the man. That was her goal, is to stay on the man. So I don't give him a win on that. Because she's busting with the game show host, I would have been like, are you done? Yeah, I'm going to reiterate this again. And if she'll up again, and I know it. And the second thing, that is a fellow colleague of the company that you work for on his platform. Stephen A. don't go over there to NBA today and mess up and go over there and check on your platform like that. If he do come over there, he coming over there, talking his shit and doing what he supposed to do, talking sports or whatever. He's obnoxious. We know that. But now she was out of bounds. Is she gonna get fired for it now? Because she like to use profanity or anything like that. But her tone was profound. And the main reason that she was acting a fool is what the picture you showed. She's doing the same thing that Luka doing and the white woman's doing. So that's right there but ESPN don't care about that though.
Well, they don't.
That's what Stephen A. even said that. He didn't say it. You had to read between the lines. Yeah, we know what's going on because you had Molly and Rose got married, and then you had Ryan Rustillo and Kerry Champion. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember that? And some people also thought it was Ryan Rustillo, Kerry Champion, and Jamel Hill. He was over there getting his menage a trois on. So allegedly. But the Kerry Champion relationship, that was true. And I don't know any other relationships that's over there, but that's the main two I know. And like this relationship here. So you having these relationships and these brands, they can always win with it. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to worry about it.
Brad don't gotta be doing nothing. He's a journalist. He do columns, bro, and she talking shit to an athlete. That's telling you that she's working for the white man. You know what I'm saying? I forgot who made that. I forgot who made that statement because behind closed doors, he talking his shit. yo, F these, you know, he's saying the N-word or whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? Even through sex. He probably calling her all types of shit. And then she going back to the platforms and repeating what he has said. And then since she got the hatred for the black man as well, like he do, they know what I'm saying? So she cocking all this shit on a national platform, bro. So when they bring in whatever they been through, they trials and tribulations when they're growing up, the instant of hatred of the black man. So they bring all of that ridicule on the platform. This doxing it up and make it sound good. But nowadays, it don't even make it sound good. Now she outright telling you that she don't even like the black man. You know what I'm saying? And the older one that was saying whatever, holding it down was Stephen A.Smith, a man who that black man's don't really necessarily like, but we like him now because he defended himself. He checked her on his platform, yo. But beyond that, we ain't really rock with Stephen A.Smith like that. And somebody on Dr. T.S.on Johnson brought that up. So I don't want to just say that I'm saying this. I'm hearing what another black man has say. So that's why I'm bringing it over here.
Well,
So that's why I'm giving all you black men's credit. You want to dig? That's what I do.
No,
When I hear
remember,
something,
feel
I'm gonna
like
tell you that I didn't say
go
it.
ahead.
Somebody
No,
else said it.
Yeah, go ahead, Red
I feel
Planet.
like I feel like as black men, we got to hit all the targets. We got to be 6 feet, 6 figures, 6-pack.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a fat boy, so I ain't hitting the 6-pack, nigga. But for
Nah,
real
Those are
though, it's
Satan-
like
those are
we
Satan
gotta hit
numbers, by the
every
way.
we gotta hit every target. We gotta hit
Yeah.
every target,
Right.
and it's like we don't hit every target. I mean, basically they look at us as nothing for real. Like they look at us like we just basically ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like we make
Nah,
one
bro.
mistake, one
You gotta
mistake,
go
or
back.
we fall short in one thing.
Right. You gotta
One
go back.
thing.
'Cause right now we's about to be the winner. So right now, you the teddy bear. Women's want to be warmed up, but you gotta get the right woman. This like you gotta go to Pastor Dollar. You know what I'm saying? I love going to Pastor platform. Becky, Bill, better get you a Becky chick, get you a Latin woman, SYBM, do what you do, and we all need to come together as righteous brothers, man. We need to be like the CNB, you know what I'm saying, from New Jack City, man. We need to be unified on all corners because a black man could do whatever the fuck he want to do. If he want to go be a passport, bro, let him be a passport, bro. He want to be a hood. He want to be a hoodie hood nigga. Let him be a hoodie hood nigga. He want to be a I don't like to say educated lame. I like to say a man of leisure. He want to be a man of leisure. Let's be all of that. But now we got bigger fish to fry. So we need to all come together like Voltron and put our past differences to the side because we got bigger fish to fry. You know what I'm saying? This like what Dick Gregory said, man. He said it's not a riot, man. We having a fish fry. So right now, these women just trying to riot upon us. You know what I mean? And friends upon on us. So we need to have a Sunday fish fry. We need to have a barbecue cookout with all the passport bros, all the SYBM dudes, PI brothers, you know what I mean? Hoodie dudes, you know what I mean? The swagger dudes, like I just call myself, you know what I'm saying? The teddy bear chunky dudes, you know what I'm saying? We all need to come through, man, and just have a platform with all of us, man, and just bring upon these motherfuckers who don't like us. You know what I'm saying? Because the black man need to be recognized, yo, that we are love amongst each other, though. You feel me?
Feel you.
Feel
Definitely.
you.
And but what I want to add, Malika Andrews, she doubled down on it that same day. She tried to come
did.
with Kendrick Perkins with it, and Kendrick Perkins told her, basically, you don't know nothing, you know, And Kendrick Perkins, he had to watch himself because he wanted to go and get ignorant, but he couldn't do that. And he just told her, he was to tell her, he said what he said though. He got his out. He told her. If it's consensual, then both of them. Then I think we end up finding out the woman that it wasn't no executive, that the guy that she was dating, that's married to, that was nothing but a consultant for the team. He wasn't really with the team. So I don't know.
Right.
I don't know what the woman is doing then because they would the Celtics didn't want to put that out. But no, Malika Andrews is out of bounds. I've been seeing her on Twitter. I follow her on Twitter. Because I ain't really care. Because I know a couple of guys I know I follow. And I seen her
Right.
over there. She throwing a shout out to Kendrick, trying to get back on Kendrick's good side because Kendrick had surgery, so he got to picture him sitting up in the hospital bed, and she talking about get better, get better. You know, now she
She's so
trying to
full of shit.
get
It's
back.
not funny,
Oh
bro.
yeah, she full of
Right.
shit. She trying to clean her
It's
image
that
up.
it's that feminist that feminist movement, man. It's like, I mean, basically you got the laws so tilted in your favor. It's
Mm-hmm.
like they can make up false charges on us and all this crazy stuff. It's like, you know, it's they take it too far. They take it too far, but that, you know, okay, we want equality, they want equality, all that. But I mean, basically, you know, they got most of the equality they need. You know what I'm saying? They can make money, they can do what they need to do. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? But it's like it's never enough. Like it's just never enough. You got to talk down on especially on men, but especially black men. I just, I just don't get it. I just don't get when enough is going to be
Yeah,
enough.
because
You
the
know,
black
how much?
Well,
woman
let
What
me
do you
let,
because
need?
let me say
go
this
ahead.
real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna throw it back to a red planet. Um, the problem of all this is a couple of things. But to me, the bigger problem is, yeah, the feminism, that's fact.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems like with the other races of women that do it, they're going home to cook dinner for their man
Uh-oh.
when it's 5 o'clock in the
Fact.
afternoon. When it's black
Mhm.
women, this is their stage to show to White Zaddy and Raul, Miguel, um, Lee Lang, Bruce Fung, and Ahmed that they're available and that black men ain't shit. They can check the
Right.
black man anytime they want to. And here's the sad part: the black man keeps his head down and don't fight back.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
And right there to that point, right? When you was talking about like the institutions and all of that, like Gigi said this, Green Gorilla, and there was a bombshell to me. He was like, even through like the Civil War, you know what I'm saying, with the North versus the South, these women still built statues and still built institutions for their men. Even though they laws, they still built shit for them. You know what I'm saying? So throughout history, what have the woman, so-called black woman, built for you black men? You know what I'm saying? Throughout history. And did they ever stand side by side with y'all doing war? So why would you
Yeah,
come from a
yes.
war? We got war right now that's going on and war from our past, but y'all still want to give these motherfuckers y'all lives. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stop putting yourself first, because when I be on the other side of things, you know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
about we know, not they know. We know. We know what's going on, so that's why we don't fuck. I got 23 years, man, and not even dealing with a black woman, bro. Like dead ass. My kids is black and Latina. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So that's how I'm kicking the door off right now, because they
yeah, yeah.
talking they shit. So let me talk about my shit. I got 23 years of not dating black women at all.
Fascinating. Go ahead, go
I
ahead,
don't mess
go ahead.
with them, bro. I may mess with them, like, you know, when you gotta go to a bank or you gotta go to the job or you gotta deal with them within your family. But far as that, no, I'm not dealing with them. I may slaw them, but I'm not gonna marry them. You know
No,
what I mean? Then I'm
I,
not gonna come on here and, you know, like talk shit, because I know what's going on. You
Let's
know what I
just go
mean?
back
Like,
into the
go ahead, Prince.
let's just go back into the historical context. The
mm-hmm,
black woman would still take care of the black man when the man was going through chattel slavery. The black
mm,
woman was still taking care of the black man. The black woman was still taking care of her black man when he was going through Reconstruction. The black woman
Yeah,
was
yeah, go
still
ahead,
taking
Prince.
care of her black man when he was going through Jim Crow. Mm. Civil rights movement, Black Power movement. So
right.
you trying to tell me a damn some baking soda and some cocaine?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, snap.
Let's get to it.
Let's
Oh
get to
Because
it.
no.
we
Go
ain't
ahead.
seen, yeah,
Baking
there's a
soda and
black, yeah,
cocaine.
yeah, yes. Baking soda and
Man.
cocaine, and the black woman has been, and the black woman acted fool ever since.
That's a
I'm just
fact.
going through the eras. Because if we go through
That's a
every
fact.
era of hard courtship, and you stand with me, now, if the ancestors came back, they said, nigga, you niggas make it now. So now you looking down the black man. Yeah, the black man in the last 15 years is going to college, getting more trades, doing more shit. You doing shit too. So why we can't co-op together?
Simple.
Who running this $2 ass game on you bitches? Now I
I
gotta get
don't
ignorant.
know, cause look at
It's
it,
Oh,
bro.
easy.
man.
Okay, boom. It then look through history though. You're not even talking about like the baseball era. You know what I mean? Like the lowercase Brad grandfather. You know what I'm saying? When he ran baseball, these big pops, belly
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
yeah.
You need to go rewatch The Last Dance with Michael Jordan. He said, "Yo, y'all dudes up in the stands. We out here playing the game, and these ladies don't even want to fuck with the niggas that's playing the game. They want to mess with a journalist dude who just can make up a column. The lowercase Brad can look like anything. They don't want a
Yeah.
natural talent black man no more. This is bigger
You
than
know
this
what
is
happened?
bigger
You
than
know
us.
what happened?
Let's see
You know
who
what
they
happened?
fucking. Look who they
You know what
fucking.
happened?
Facts.
You know what
They
happened?
fucking some
This is
bum
what
ass
happened.
niggas. Yo.
They
What
be
Yeah.
having
happened?
some dusty white
They was
boys, man.
selling that. They was selling that game. They was selling that shit back in the '90s. That
Mm-hmm.
black men was dating was marrying out of race, but the numbers showed it was like it was like 90 at that time. It was like 95% of black men was with black women. Okay,
Right.
It's
so and I think
89% now.
right, so it went down now. Yeah, it's going down because he's black. Yeah, and it probably went down. That was back. Yeah, that was in the '90s. So 30 years, it done went down 15%. Yeah, because these niggas ain't coming. Let me tell you something. I talked to a sister that was 2 nights ago, and she's black power and she pro black and all that. And she told me, man, I see why you damn black men is getting the hell up out black, leaving the black woman alone. There's a black woman
Right.
that told me this. You know what I'm saying? She said, yeah, yeah, it
Hold
Like,
up.
oh, the
happening.
old man
Hold up.
Obsidian. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
The
Say what you got to say
Obsidian.
about Obsidian. Go ahead.
Obsidian played a clip on the shows. This coach, he be like, you can't coach with him, can't run with him, can't. I mean, you can't. A lot of these women, a lot of these sisters, you can't do nothing with them. You can't do
But
nothing
look,
Like
with
the
them.
Mike Singletary
but
Like
look
you
album.
who they.
cannot. Like you tell them, hey,
Hey
let's do
yo,
this, let's work together. Can't work with them. Can't say, hey, babe, we gonna nothing. Ain't
I'm
nothing.
about to. Hey yo, fam, I'm
Will
about to
not
drop a
listen.
bombshell. Hey yo, mate, is you recording this right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm about to drop a bombshell, right? You remember
Right.
when Chris Rock, right? He stood up there and he was telling you about the homeless dude. You know what I mean? How black people would like to be white or whatever the case may be. You remember
Yeah.
that shit?
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was on HBO. And he was talking about the black man. He was like, "Yo, I'm rich, and even the white man don't even want to be me." You know what I'm saying? He was talking about
Oh yeah, I
the
remember that
wealth.
one.
So now, if you actually look at it, right, it's the same thing. If you just put it into the look at it from now, how it is right now, and how these women won't even fuck with a top athlete. You know what I'm saying? But they'll get the lowercase Brad nigga. You know what I'm saying? These women's today don't even these divesting women's will fuck with a lowercase Brad and won't even fuck with an athlete. This like what you say. Malika,
Yeah,
whatever, Andrews, whatever, she
Yeah.
fucking with a lowercase Brad, but talking crazy about different athletes, different dudes who made a way in ESPN like Stephen A.Smith, going on a platform talking about Kendrick Perkins. Yo, he got a ring, yo, from the Boston Celtics, I
Yeah,
believe,
he's
right?
tuned in and she still didn't respect his
And
opinion.
still didn't respect him. So that's going back to what
mm,
motherfucking Chris Rock said. But he was talking about the black man. But imagine you put that towards the black woman. And that
Well,
scenario, though, do you know what I'm trying to say, bruh?
yeah, and where this comes from
Come on,
is
man.
these young
Real
women
shit.
who is I call them the Oprah children. And what I mean by that is when Oprah Winfrey was preaching her shit back in the late 80s, these are the daughters now of these college educated women who are
mm.
middle-aged women. These are their daughters now. And what they was taught, black men ain't shit. Don't waste your time with them. If you're gonna go find a man, find anyone but a black man. And that's what these women have done. And if you look at it long and hard, let's be real here. The ones who are really divesting, other than the baby mamas who can't handle it, is these women like Malika Andrews, college educated. These are the
Oh
women
yeah.
that in today's time, these are the women that really believe that black men ain't shit, and that the white man's ice or Julio's ice or Ahmed's ice or Bruce Fung or Lee Lang's ice is colder. That's just the way it is.
Mhm.
That's why I don't fuck with black women. I leave women alone, bro. Personally, but
That's crazy.
my life is a lot better. Trust me. But black women, this is what they got ingrained in them. And I'm gonna tell you something else black women have done. Because, this is what, second generation now college educated black women.
Right.
They have joined white supremacy.
That's a fact. I give
They
you that.
they
Oh,
they preach it. No one, I'm telling you guys right now, no one
Mm-hmm.
hates us more on earth than black women because they see the reflection of themselves when they see us every day.
Word.
Mm.
This
okay,
That,
is like
man, for
Nate.
you. Hold
Nate,
on
this
right
is like
quick.
Get Out.
Yeah,
You feel me?
yeah,
Yeah, she getting
yeah.
out.
Like,
Facts.
listen,
She
listen
went.
though. What about when there was a hoopla with LeBron James son going to the prom with the white
Oh my
chick?
God, yeah, I remember that a
Like
couple
like the
months ago.
millennials
Ridiculous.
right now,
Yeah,
kudos to y'all. I'm glad y'all doing y'all thing, man. Yo, deal with whoever y'all want to deal with, man.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Because it
I
was a
agree with
big
that.
hoo-ah with that. Now it's a big hoo-ah with this because she disrespected a guy on his national platform. You know what I'm saying? And now we rocking with him right now. You know what I'm saying? Because he did his thing. Because he checked her. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing.
Yeah, he did a good job doing that.
He did a hell of a good job, yo. But he need to stay on the pedal.
And
You know
I
what I'm saying?
heard
This like
that
Jason Warlock. You know what I'm saying? He put
Whitlock. Yeah,
out he
Whitlock.
put out
Yeah, Jason
Warlock. He
Whitlock.
put out a statement as well talking about the situations too. But he had a lot of things back in the past. I ain't been watching him lately. You feel me? I don't watch these dudes. He
I
had
don't
a
want you
he
either.
had a style of chitter chattering. I don't like dudes who chitter chatter. Either you're gonna
Yeah,
be with us or against us. Cause even right
facts.
now, at this point in time, yo, he even using mental spirits talking points. So
Oh,
y'all
my
not saying people's not saying like this is bigger than us, yo. They taking our shit and looting it up to make it sound good for them. He taking shit from the mental spirits and also goddamn what's his name? That pastor dude, that preacher dude. um T.D. Jenkins, whatever the fuck his name
oh
is.
yeah,
He
yeah,
took a
yeah,
whole
yeah,
bunch of
yeah.
manospheres
TJ
talking
Jakes.
points.
Yeah,
He sound like Angry Man in a motherfucking suit. Yeah, I said it. You know what I'm saying? Then the nigga
I
gonna talk
remember.
about it's black man fault. Like he was doing good at one particular part, but then I
Mhm.
mean he got to that shit talking about black man hurt you. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't nobody hurt these hoes. These hoes was already hurting they in the house with their mama.
I totally agree. And
We
Well, let
again,
me
wasn't
say this.
there.
Let me
yeah, go ahead.
Because
Go,
these
go ahead.
bitches
is
talk shit, nigga. We
when
did. My daddy died. Let me just say
Okay.
this one thing. Before my daddy died 3 years ago, I asked my father, pain is pain. I don't give a fuck. He was like, yo, I was like, Dad, why did you leave my mama? He flat out told me, yo, because of her motherfucking mouth. So I had to take it. And that's what I
Uh,
did. No matter what you like it or
uh,
how you don't like it, go hear what your
guys,
father had to say about your mama,
James,
nigga.
calm down. James, give me a second.
It's all good.
The beautiful Karina said, "Do me a favor, treat her nicely because she's good women. Okay, don't be shooting off the rocket because she's up here. What's up, baby girl?
You know
Welcome
she
back.
good.
What's up, baby?
Hey,
Hey,
good night. Hi, everyone. I had to come on because I haven't been avoiding you. It's just I've been so busy, and that I just got off work, so I said let me get on to this because I know you were going to get into that girl because I know you liked her initially, and
yeah,
the way
that's the
she
magic word
turned.
initially.
No, didn't you like her
I
initially?
did initially. You're
Yeah,
right.
because I remember you talking about how he's like how you was praising her, and you was like she's this, she's that, and then now with her antics and her
Yeah.
just going crazy, and I'm like, what's who told her to behave like this? Did her boyfriend tell her to act like this? Why is she doing this?
It's
I
a
don't know.
combination of all
I
things.
done.
It's
I
a
Yeah,
combination of
I
things.
said it. I said it before,
Eric and she, come on up. The link is in there. Come on up. Yeah, go ahead,
Karen. I said it
Game Show.
earlier. She she was doing. She's doing. Let's just take it in a female dynamic, right? Woman. Not let's take
Mhm.
color out of it. She was doing the same thing that the white woman was doing with Maduka. So when Stephen A. said that that woman need to be fired too, it struck her that
Mm.
we don't know how she's treating that white man. See, we might think she's treating the white man good. She could be, or she could be being rough with the white man. We don't know how she's treating that man she with. We don't know what the hell she got going on. So it triggered her mind that if she
Mhm.
do it, if something happens, she'll get fired. That's the first thing well, I didn't read it right after I did the show. Well, after I did the show and I saw it and I thought about it, I said, oh shit, yeah, that's what it was. And then somebody brought up, and that's the main thing. She's doing the same thing that white woman was doing. She dating inside uh the office, but at ESPN you can do that. See what I'm
Right.
saying? You can do that at ESPN. ESPN don't really care because they got marriages, they had all kind of affairs going on up over there in Bristol. So they're not Boston Celtics. They don't really give a fuck. They just want you to do that sports talk and do them segments and you stay alone and do what you want to do.
Right.
Bronze
I
But
Bird in
heard
the
those
but
building.
for
rumors.
What's up, family? Good
Mm-hmm.
to see you,
right.
Bronze Bird. Want to
But
come
for
up? The link's in
context,
there.
we know that she treating that white dude good
Of
because we
course.
know that the white
Oh yeah,
man
we
will
know.
burn this motherfucker down, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at all the atrocities. Look all of the
Yeah, yeah.
atrocities that these white men did throughout history. If they get mad or angry, yo, you talking about they talking about what we do in the community, in the black so-called black community. But look what they did throughout history. Now we got a phone in our hand. Now we live in an information age right now. We know when the other side get mad, nigga, they yo, come on, man. We know what they do. You better
Oh
go
yeah,
look
yeah,
through
yeah.
history.
What's up, She?
You
Go
know what
ahead,
I'm
bro.
saying? So she ain't gonna get out of pocket with him.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
mean,
She.
No,
I
she's
don't
in
know.
pocket. She's not out of pocket. She's in pocket.
I don't know. It's kind of like
Come
getting
on,
crazy
whatever, yo.
because I see a lot of
Hmm.
y'all talking points. A lot of people are like pushing back, especially for young boys and men. I see white men saying it now. I see there's an article in the New York Times. There's men writing books about everything you guys saying about how they're saying all men, but they actually are focusing on like black boys that they're not getting the proper education they should. They're
You're
not
right.
reading at the levels that they should. It's out there now. If you Google any, you see a whole bunch of books about it now. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm seeing books, I'm seeing stats as well where certain sectors trying to say like black men is also taking care of their children more than any other race. And that was in the New York Times. You know what I'm saying? So right now we got 50 years of information, you know what I'm saying, through almost 500 years of slavery. Black men got only about 50, 60 years of finally like the light going off through all the bullshit that we had to go through with this space, with through society, with all these stacks, black men's are going to prison. That been debunked. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Black men's are deadbeats. That been debunked. Like, yo, we had to debunk a whole lot of things to get to this point where we at right now, where black brothers is finally coming together, and now there's other prominent black men who actually do the studies, like Dr. T.
Yeah,
Johnson and Gigi Green Gorilla, who actually been professional, who actually did this study, you know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
told us that, yo, what these black women and all these studies and these lowercase Brad who could be journalists and just go on a freaking website, just create a website and columns. It's not easy to start your own website and columns and pull out stats. You know what I'm saying? Because all they doing is brown nosing the black man. They always want to put a microscope on a black man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what it is? It's monogamy. They don't like us. They hate us. Straight
facts.
out. That's
Yeah,
just what it is. It's misandry. It's the hate on the black man. I just learned that word through Dr. T. Johnson. So everything y'all write, everything y'all say, it's nothing but bull crap. And I'm
It's
standing on what I
also a
stand
three-color
on.
game too. As long as they keep the focus on the black man, then the white man can do his dirty piece. It's a
exactly.
hustle.
She, you
Facts.
ready? She, you ready?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
All
I'm
right,
trying to
good.
catch up with actually what y'all talking about.
We're talking about Malika Andrews. I've been out of it for a couple of days. I had to push this show back. Well, it's about Malika Andrews, her treatment of her colleagues who are black men. How she puts out there for the world to see she has no respect for black men. She looks down on black men, and that let's call it like it is. She just hate the brothers.
Well, you gotta understand when it comes down to it, it's a lot of black women. They hate their own skin, so
That's
it's
what I
better
said
for
earlier.
them to go to the opposite side. Cause you gotta at every single turn, black men have always been put down that we've done no right. You know, even with the whole thing about the single motherhood, about men running off on families. But then you have the men that try to see their kids, and then that's when they getting pushed back because they ain't paying child support. Well, if you don't give me the money, I'm not letting you see a kid. Then when the dude gives the money, he still don't get to see his kid. So it's like one of the studies gonna come out showing how the average man pays child. They already showed on average there are more black men that pay child support and have less kids than damn near all other races. Like we, as far as black men, are the more responsible wise when we have kids. And even when it comes down to a point of us having kids, most guys don't have kids because they don't want to go through those struggles. You
Exactly.
know, it's 50, damn near 50%. Like I always say, you got 50% of men who really don't have kids. Then you have the 20, I say between 25 or so men, 25 to 30 men who have kids and are married or in some type of relationship with a woman. Then you have that low number, about 3 to 5% of men who out here just banging and wilding out. That 3 to 5% of men get represented as all men because everyone be like, y'all men just out here popping and making babies. But then when you start saying, how many people you know out here popping and making babies? Oh, my cousin Junior and this guy over here. I say so on average. Was your dad doing that? No. Is your uncles doing that? No. Your close friends or family members or something doing that? Not really. So you got about 3 people you know out of all the men you know that's doing all this wild. Just like I told him, I said, y'all can talk about Future, y'all can talk about NBA YoungBoy, y'all can talk about Nick Cannon. But the point of it is, those guys have a whole bunch of kids and are taking care of those kids. Now, that's one thing that they're not doing is giving those kids their time as much, but they still getting some form of time with those kids. It
Okay.
might not be a lot, but the point of it is those kids are well taken care of. They know who their father is, and to a degree, they have a relationship with their father. So when you start talking about those guys, you can't put those guys in the
Red
category
Planet,
with
you
other
next.
men.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
All
I
ahead.
right.
I
I
understand
mean, go
that, but
ahead.
the Nick Cannon thing is a little bit too weird for me. I mean, he has already has children, and he has like so many like it's like back to back. Okay, so he just recently had a baby today with the girlfriend that he had two other kids with, and then
Facts,
two
Ricky.
days ago or 3 days ago he had another baby with some other white girl. So I'm just like, I don't like how he's, it's just too random.
But
But
Like if you're gonna have
hold
like
he
on.
didn't put
a
no.
polygamy
Hold
thing,
up. Let her finish and then Red Planet.
yeah,
Okay.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
If you're gonna do like a polygamy thing, why not have all these women in one place, like a different home, like a compound, each have their different homes, so you could see and spend more time with the kids. If you're really gonna do it like this, and have all
Hmm.
these children, have like a village type mentality where you have the kids around you where they could see you most of the time. You being a celebrity could have like a compound where the kids all live in a compound and you take care of them as much as possible, because what you're doing seems crazy. You're having kids here all over the place. It just look a little bit crazy to me, but he had the money, so I guess he could take care of them, and I guess those girls won't give him no issues. Hopefully, we don't know how they're gonna behave because you know how people act.
Right.
So
You
Let me say
almost
this
you
just
real
almost
quick
said
though,
Hold
it,
up,
before.
you
hold
hopefully
up,
almost
behave
said it.
hold up.
properly.
Let Red Planet go. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Go
I mean,
ahead.
I, I feel like it ain't like he put a weapon to their head and say, hey, had these kids for me. They had the option. They do what they wanted to do. They signed up for that mission. So I mean, basically, they consent adults. They can do it. Is it the best situation? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, women got to have accountability in these situations. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just on Nick. You know what I'm saying? It's on them females too. You know?
Right.
Course,
Yeah.
Yeah.
definitely. I'm not. Listen, you guys know I hold everybody accountable, but the only reason why I say that is because he's the one with the money, and you know how people love money. They don't want to go after him and say, "Oh, you know how they are. You know how they'll be. Oh
Hey, yo,
yes, he promised me this type of money, and he was treating me bad, and oh, you know how they act. These people are just liars
no,
and
man, we
stuff.
living
So,
in a high
but yeah,
president.
they should be accountable too. Of
Let her
course, they
finish,
stupid.
James. Go ahead, James.
Okay, but yo, if this was the beginning of times, right? Nick Cannon would be fit. Nick Cannon would be looked up to a god. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Yo, Nick Cannon would be King Solomon. And you know,
Facts.
back in the day, King Solomon, he had knowledge, riches, and everything else, and he asked for knowledge. And then in the Bible, it says, "Be fruitful." You know what I'm saying? So a man's journey is to multiply. You know what I'm saying? It's our biological makeup to have more than one woman. You know what I'm saying? When you go through the world, guys have 5 women's, even in the Muslim. Long as you could take care of that woman, it shouldn't be a problem. Like I say to my point, if it was back in the biblical days, Nick Cannon would be a god. But now we got this westernized world to tell you to have only one woman. When you only have one woman, man, you're gonna be miserable, man. You're gonna
Okay,
die, man.
okay. Let me
Why?
repeat.
Why?
Let me
Why
repeat.
you
I'm
got
not.
women? Why you
Um.
got women's right now? You
James.
got a culture of women's, the city girls or Cardi B or whatever telling you to mess with these women's who got bodies after bodies. So this woman can have mad bodies, you know what I'm
Um.
saying? When
Mhm.
she get 45 years old, and then I'm supposed to take her in when I got money and getting my stuff, right? So I supposed to accept her body count, but a woman can't accept Nick Cannon or the average Joe Blow body count. No, no, y'all want an equal playing field. This is what it is. Nick Cannon got his thing situated right. These women's are not complaining. Only women's on these platforms complaining or whoever the hell. Long the
Okay.
women's is happy, it shouldn't
I
be
got him
nobody
for you.
else's
You're right.
business.
All
All right,
right. All
James. Go ahead,
okay.
Kareem.
I didn't. What I said. I don't know if you understand what
Prince,
I
you're
was saying,
next.
Mr. James. I'm not arguing with you. What I said was the way he had. Like I said, he could do that. They could do that. It's their choice. I would rather him be involved in their lives because the way he's doing it to me, they're all live in different places. They don't all live together for him to raise the children properly, so they could have his influence on them. You understand what I'm trying to say? They all
I don't
different type of girls. These
know.
are like crazy.
First, we not arguing though, yo. We just having a dialogue.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then
Yeah. We're
my
not
second
arguing. I'm just
point,
saying
then
my
my
point of
second
view.
point
I
is
agree.
Nick Cannon could do whatever he's want to do, and only a man could check another man. Know what I'm saying? You need to check these women's out here who telling Cardi B is married though, but she's not pulling out no albums talking about her marriage. You got Nicki Minaj. She's married. Do she do any records talking about her marriage? Why these so-called black women's or whatever always want to criticize the black man when he doing this thing, but they pasteurize it and putting this stuff in our faces, into our kid faces every day. And these women's always want to smack their teeth when they talk. They always want to when they sick. They always coughing. They always
Mm-hmm.
popping their mouth like that. Why are y'all not checking them? Y'all need to worry about the women who acting a dang fool. Know what I'm saying? Y'all check them and we worry about our men. We like Nick Cannon because Nick Cannon made a national platform and giving black men's jobs. He giving black women's jobs. You know what I'm saying? And he came from a long hardship. Nobody wasn't rocking with Nick Cannon when he was putting out albums or whatever. Y'all wasn't calling this album trash, but now he got his money up and got fame and fortune and got women's and taking care of his children. So now it's backlash. But y'all wasn't saying that back in the day when Nick Cannon was a bum. You know what I'm saying? Now he got money and fame.
He
Now
was
it's a
never a
hoopla,
bum.
man.
He
Come
was
Let,
on,
never a
man.
let,
Y'all
let
bum.
her
bugging
talk.
out.
Let her
He was
respond. Let
never a
her
bum.
respond. And then Prince, you go next. Go ahead, Kareem.
Yeah. All I'm saying, he was never a bum, and I'm not. I'm just saying we know, we here in the space speak on how children should be raised properly. We know how it is to raise children properly based on what we say. I'm a parent. We all know that. Like I said, he could do whatever he wants to do because he has the money and he's taking care of his kids. Obviously, I just it looks crazy though when you have so many different women, so many crazy white girls. These girls are not like the optimum women to have children with too. A lot of them are social media girls. They did one of them dated Johnny Manziel. Come on, guy. We know crazy crackhead Johnny Manziel. But anyway, it's fine, whatever. I'm not saying forget it. You do whatever with Nick Cannon. What I wanted to say to you, Mace, is it's gonna be war in my household because on Sunday the
Okay.
Steelers is playing the Jets, and my brother's a Jets fan, and I'm a Steelers fan. So we're gonna be war in my house.
Yeah, we gotta break
On-
this monotony for a second. What do you think about the quarterback situation? I asked you that a couple months ago. Remember?
yeah, I don't know. He's bad. It's just I don't know what we're gonna do. Our
There you
season
go.
doesn't look too good, too optimistic right now.
That defense is too good to waste, baby girl. You know that. I know that.
Very depressing for me, but go Steelers.
There you
I'm gonna
go.
let you guys finish.
Hey, I
Thank you
love
for
you.
having
Thank you
me.
for
It's nice
coming. I
meeting you
appreciate
all.
you.
Nice, Mr. James. We good. Everything is good.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
love you,
See?
yeah.
baby.
Nah,
You
yo, I'm
have
a
a good
bad,
weekend,
I'm a
right?
bad guy. You heard me? I'm the bad guy. You on the
See,
bed?
well, she's my baby.
All right,
You
Kareem.
tell Art in the
All right,
nutshell.
G. Nice to
You
see you
tell
again.
Art I said
Bye.
hello, right?
All right, bye.
All right, I love you. Good night, baby. The beautiful Kareem. All yours, Prince.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think the women have to. When a man is in a tax bracket of the brother, I don't. Well, there's no comment because he can take care of those kids. Because all you got to do out of biblical sense be able to take care of those kids. And then in the modern day, a lot of times these women don't want to get married. So it ain't like it was 30 years ago. Yes, 30 years ago, you get one of the women pregnant, yeah, he can go on and probably have a ceremony, a proper ceremony with him. But these women now, and I'm talking about proper ceremony where you ain't really got to go out there and do all that and put no paper down. It'd be like, okay, I'll go and live over there. But these women now ain't doing that. They really to have the kids so they can get taken care of. So uh, fair exchange has no robbery. So I don't know why they comment on these prominent guys because they're gonna do what they do. They busy men, uh, so they everywhere, and they get with these women. I don't know why they want to raw like that. I don't get that part, but they can afford it. Same thing
Hey,
about
That is true. Yeah. What James
yeah
said is interesting that Nick Cannon can live the life of Solomon and Gomorrah because he got the money to do it.
yeah yeah. And
hey,
so
hey,
him.
hey, Prince.
Remember
And I'm not
Kamani?
gonna and the key to me, if he
Yeah.
go down the line, 20 years down the
Cheat,
line,
you
and lose
next, bro.
money, I'm not gonna. He chose that. He chose, the man chose. The man had a right to choose his life the way he want to choose it. You know what I'm saying? So if he
Yeah.
want to choose that kind of lifestyle, I ain't got nothing to say. And what women just like to throw that stuff out there because this is what they do. Let's get
Mhm.
to it. The reason they
Yeah,
throw the
good.
Nick Cannons and the Futures out there because they
Mm-hmm.
feel like if you get to the $20,000 a month range or something like that, and you up in the two
Yeah.
hundred thousand dollar a month range, they think you're gonna do the same thing. And the key to men, if a man ain't really doing that, if a man ain't got that kind of mindset when he's just average, because we know there's a lot of poor guys out here, it's got a lot of kids out here. So it doesn't matter. It's really in you. And our money does it expands who you are. So Nick Cannon was womanizing when he was at Nickelodeon. He got old. He was womanizing men. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? He
I can
just
see that.
had to be smart back then. He had to strap up, or the women pushed him out.
They sure
You
did.
know?
Good, she. Mm-hmm. Good,
Yeah,
she.
but I was gonna say what Prince was talking about. You had this one woman, man. She was on Instagram, Facebook, one of them, and she showed how it's better to have six kids from six baby daddies than to have six kids from one man. Because you only can get 17%. I mean, you can get only, I think she said only 35 or 40% of his money. But if you fool around and have six kids from six different dudes, you can get 17% from each dude. And she did the math and she said six kids from six different dudes is $2,300 a month compared to one guy you only, on average, because that one guy only can pay so much out of his check. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I think less than 600 or close to 700 some dollars. And that's
Mm-hmm.
the thing with depending on your income, and that goes off your income, or average salary. That's on the average person because you got to understand people with a lot of money, yeah, like that thing with Puffy when Puffy was paying Kim when she was alive, like I thought
Yeah.
almost like 35, 40,000,
Yeah.
45,000 a month. That
Yeah.
was crazy. But then you turn around and then you have the average woman try to say, well, if Puffy can pay that for his kids, I'm gonna do the same thing. And then this is the average guy. I had a friend, he was like that. His girl tried to do that because he had got a job making I think 2,000 every 2 weeks. So it's basically like making $4,000. He went from making I think what was it, like 2,300 a month to $4,000 a month. And so she thought, well, I'm entitled to half of that. I'm gonna get 2,000 from that. Well, Kim did got this much money, and when she went down there, the judge was like, hold on. So he was paying you out of pocket $300 a month. You were staying with him, paying all the bills, and then it went from that to now you want to leave him and get child support. And she was like, yeah. He was like, why do you want? Why? What was the reason for y'all breaking up? She like, it just didn't work out. He was like, can you explain? She like, I just don't want to be with him no more. So when the judge found that out, the judge made the guy pay 120. I think it was 125 every 2 weeks. I mean every week. It was 125 every week. And she was so upset. She was like, but he make more money now. He was like, well, you gotta understand he still got a life he got to take care of. He got to now since you broke up with him, he still got to pay on that apartment. He has a vehicle he pays a car note on. He got to pay for that. He's gonna have to pay for insurance for the child. So you have to take all that into account. So a lot of times, a lot of these women think by having kids and going to child support that they're gonna get this big grandiose number of money from guys, and it don't work like that, you know.
Bronze bird, come up if you want. Go ahead, she keep it rolling.
And so when they come down to it, like with this scenario, a lot of women they get misled by the facts. So I heard a guy once say, "This is my factual opinion," and that's what a lot of women promote: opinion that they deem as a fact. Because when it come down to it, every time you hear these statistics about men being bad fathers and throwing black men under the bus, yeah, it's a couple of bad apples, but not a lot. And see, that's the whole thing. We always get pushed in that category. Just like I always say, society standards put everybody at fault. Because when it come down to it, we pick the worst in our community to actually represent us. Every time we talk about rappers, we talk about all the rappers like NBA YoungBoy and Future. Nobody never talks about the rappers that successful like Lupe, and he's a good artist that don't do all that crazy stuff, or somebody like Jay-Z who's made an empire from stop selling drugs to being more political and stuff, or somebody like Nas who's and Chameleon who's in the tech industry who made money off of tech stuff. Slim Thug, he's made money off of building houses and real estate, but we got to pick the so-called pookies, what they want to call it, in the community that's doing bad. Even like as
Toya, why
black
don't you
men
come
now.
up? Yeah, Toya, come up. The link is right there. Come on. I want to hear a woman's perspective of all this.
Oh, so you be burning it up, yeah. But when it
Yeah.
come down to it, man, it just like we always get the society puts a light on the so-called bad apples in the community, but we never talk about the dean of the people that's doing good. Like when Robert F. Smith did that, where he paid off all those kids at Morehouse and stuff like that. Like all those guys, they were happy, and then he turned around and paid the family, paid into the family's pocket who had student loans. It's like that was a tremendous thing. And a lot of those kids were grateful and thankful for that. But it's to the point where you got people that do stuff and don't get the recognition. Like, are you a big boxing fan? Tyson used to go and read and deal with special needs kids. And they were telling him, why don't he promote that? He was like, that's not what I do it for. And see, that's the whole thing. Everybody wants to get everybody in a point or a position of validation. Like only way I can do this if somebody recognize that I'm doing it and be known. That's what social media has put everybody in the mindset of. It's a validation thing. Every time you go somewhere, you got to take a picture showing you eating this food, you going to this spot. That's like the whole thing with the passport bros. Dude's been traveling for years, but now you got a new wave of people trying to make this thing a new hot thing, dudes been leaving America, been going overseas. They just not been talking about it. This has been a thing for years. It's like these young guys are talking about it now, but the older guys been doing this for years. Even guys in the military. How many guys in the military come back with Filipino wives and all this stuff, Chinese wives? Tiger Woods, prime example. His
Yeah,
dad,
Tiger Woods there. Yeah.
you know, he was passport. He was SYSB, if you want to call it that. Because the thing of it is, it wasn't even the point of him bashing black women. He just was like, man, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do this thing. And women over here, I'm gonna choose up on them. And if I like this woman, hey, now she my wife. You want the whole thing. That's why I say it get kind of redundant when I hear the guys talking about the women over there better, because they not really. It's just they're different. They're a different type of woman. Their culture. Their culture is to a degree to respect women highly. Over here, that highly respect of men, we used to have that back in the day, but it's been diminished over time. So if the women would go back to the ways of the yesteryears, what they were doing with the men, then they would sit up there and have that same competition with the women overseas. But those women overseas have that type of steel, that stamina. But the point of it is, once they get a phone or internet in their hand, they damn near no different than the women in America,
That's right.
you know? Because it's getting to a point now, you're going to see that. When those guys bring those, like a lot of Platinum talked about that, one of his friends. His friend had a Filipino wife. They had 2 kids together. They were in the military. This woman ran off with another guy in the military and left him with 2 daughters.
Mm-hmm.
But it happens.
Yeah.
Let me ask this then. Let me ask this question then. I
Women
find
are
this
women.
interesting. I want to go back to Andrews for a quick second. If you were an NBA player, you're a pro athlete, would you even give her your time anymore?
Are you talking about interviews or whatever? I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
that's hard to say because I don't know. I don't know about that because if I'm busy playing, I ain't really minding it, and it's kind of when she come on, where it is. She's down there on the sideline reporting or whatever after the game or something like that. I do the interview there. But if you're talking about an exclusive interview,
Yeah.
no, I'm not ever giving her an exclusive interview. It will never happen. Because that means I got to take my time to sit down and look at you. Sideline
Yeah.
reporting, that's my job. They call me over there. I'm a star player. I go on over there and talk about the game with her. And no, I'm going to repeat myself. No, ain't no exclusives.
Yeah, I
I couldn't
wouldn't.
agree. I couldn't agree with Raven more. What he just said. It's the simps why these type of women run wild, because these weakling men, and I know she heard me say this before. These weak men, these weak black men, are so delusioned. They still believe these women love them, and they don't understand. And I keep saying this. Most black women are your biggest enemy, guys. It's not the white man, it's not the Latino, not the Middle Eastern, it's not the Asian. It's your own women. Trust me on it.
Yeah,
And,
so,
and
go ahead.
yeah, because I mean the big thing, I wouldn't give her an interview too. I mean, of course, like Prince say, being a celebrity, I mean a key player, you're going to have to do the interviews because that's what Dean. A lot of times, I don't know about the NBA, but the NFL, they get fined for not going doing those press conference and interviews like that.
Hey, let me
So
say, hold up. I'm gonna let you get it back, James. If a superstar player, like let's say, I'm gonna pick a good guy, somebody that the media kind of likes. Okay, I got him. If Tom Brady says he don't want to speak to such and such, they'll make sure that somebody he will speak to will get the interview. Am I right, Coach?
Oh, absolutely. That's what I mean. But like I said,
Yeah,
for the sideline,
yeah,
you know, he might see it on like her. He still, and he's a star player, they usually run over there and do the sideline because it ain't number 3 questions. But an exclusive, no, I gotta take my time and sit down.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
taking my time.
Go
Hell
ahead,
no.
James. Kills, go ahead, buddy. Go
Yeah, that
ahead,
was
James.
me. I think
Yeah,
James
yeah,
he on mute for a minute.
yeah. Go ahead, Sheet.
Yeah, but yeah, man, I would do it like I say, only because I have to. But if I didn't have to, I wouldn't do it because when it comes down to it, a lot of times when you try to be the nice guy,
Jefferson's
you
crazy.
get taken advantage of, and it's not, played the part to your favor. I mean, even in a lot of sense where a lot of guys, with that whole situation with Kobe,
Yeah.
all the way down
Mm.
to his grave, people were still hunting him about the allegations of a woman that found 3 semens in her panties. So there was, I mean, the whole allegation should have been thrown out the window. And of course, he paid because he wanted the stuff to go on. If I gotta pay you money for you to leave me alone, that's better suited me. I would give somebody money just to leave me alone, even not committing the fault that I'm guilty, but the whole premise is to make the matter go away, and that's what he did. But
Yeah,
she
but
was
he
she
won.
was already at fault. Go ahead.
Yeah, because he won. Because he won the criminal part of it. They didn't pursue it. But the civil, you don't need much in the civil case. So yeah, when you go to civil, it's automatically a settlement. And then at the end of the day, whatever he paid to her, the man was worth almost $800 million when he died. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, let's stop playing, man. And Kobe Bryant, ever since that day, became became a model citizen in America. The man was respected by even his enemies, so-called enemies. They didn't like him in the game. And his wife stayed with him and stayed with him. So I don't. That's why I say it be people. You ain't messing with Kobe, and Kobe didn't want nothing to do with you. He went over there and got his sensorita. He been rocking with her, and he ended up dying, unfortunately. I remember when people was doing that, man. I have no respect for you, man. It's the same thing you did with Kevin Samuels. You know what I'm saying? Women coming out here talking down on that man. After the man's death. You know,
Twerking at
man,
his
shut up.
grave.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
yeah, want to do what that guy did up in Chicago, and then I'm getting blasted on. You know what I'm saying? We're not condoning that. No, man,
And let
leave that alone.
let me
Go
say
ahead.
this for the record. First of all, thank you, people in the clouds watching this. I got a very nice audience up there. Shout out to all you. Hit the like button if you like this, bro. And ladies and guys up there, brothers and sisters up there. I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna give it to Kills if he's ready. Uh, Again, I'm gonna say this for the record. I don't hate or dislike black women. I just don't like the way they have turned out, and I think it's sad. And the hatred they have for their own, let's just say, men. And I know part of the reason. I've said it before up here. A big part of the reason is they don't see leadership in us. They don't believe in us because all we do is hate each other and fight each other. And I've been saying that for the longest. We're not
No, this is what I wanted to say.
It's not even
I
that.
had something to say.
okay.
I got something to say about what. Oh,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
game show host. Go ahead, Prince.
Yeah, I want to break down this the feminism game.
Yeah, go
See,
ahead.
the white woman was fighting to help her and the white man. See, what happened was they wanted because it was doing so. I forgot what war it was, but it was a war that happened, and they needed them women to go make bullets and do all the shit that men was doing. You know what I'm saying? You know, and do all that stuff. Being an industrial complex, they had to go do that, and then they was making pennies. So
It
what
must
ended
have
up
been
happening
Korean
was
War.
yeah, that's what it was, the Korean
Korean
War.
War.
So yeah, so they came back and said, we can do the work. So we want to be paid accordingly. We want a right to vote. You know what I'm saying? But and that's why we said, well, why the white woman fight for feminism and she go back home and cook? Because the white woman
Mm-hmm.
understand. She wasn't
Facts.
trying to make it. She wasn't trying to make a matriarchy of the patriarchy. She just wanted to be able to help her man just in case he fall down and get hurt and can't work.
My daughter. I mean, Chris G said it was World War II. Yeah, I was gonna say World War II.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. It was one of them. Yeah, it was one of them wars. Yes, thank you. 'Cause I didn't remember.
yeah, everybody said
And
World
and,
War
and
II. So I was wrong. I
yeah, that's
apologize. Go
what
ahead,
it.
Prince.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what World War II. That was the Great Generation again. So, and then the new feminism came in the '60s and '70s. You know what I'm saying? That's when they hustled the black woman on into it. And a
Yeah.
lot of black men was even saying back then, why you getting involved in that? Because the black man ain't oppressing you. We was both getting pressed together by this white supremacy. It was
Of
never no
course.
black man supremacy. There was never no black man supremacy over the black woman. Hell, the
And
Well, let
black
me.
woman was able to do more. Well, the black woman was able to get away with more stuff in them days than we could ever do back in them days.
and
Yeah,
hey,
You know
Prince,
what I'm saying?
and I'll go back to
Go
the
ahead.
college educated again. I mean, they're doing it right now with the hip hop. They're trying to erase everything we have done in this
Hmm.
society. And what black women, and I know a lot of these young girls where I used to live, they used to throw it in my face. You guys didn't build anything. Why don't you just shut your black ass up, nigga, and build something? And right
Right.
there, I knew that they were brainwashing these college campuses.
Mm-hmm.
We already built something here.
Yeah, but
Black
they don't
and
realize it though. They don't want to care about it.
we
No, they don't.
already
They
built.
don't. We built, yo,
Go
the
ahead, Chris.
guys before us built a platform for us to have this conversation right now. And
Facts.
even the guys who built this platform right here don't even get their proper respect. Cause everywhere you go, they gotta make. You remember when BGS used to have to wake up early in the morning and put somebody name in the title, whether it was fantastic name or task name or you know what I'm saying? He didn't even get his proper respect. Um, who else? Even Angry Man didn't get his proper respect. They doxed him and talked about his family and all of that stuff. So that goes to show you, even back then, these women was criticizing us. You know what I'm saying? The guys, whatever, in this space. Look at Will Smith situation. Even if you have money, billions of dollars, these women still don't care. But
Facts.
but
Yeah.
this tech dude, shouts out to the tech people. I seen that in the comment section with Bronzeberg. Yo, that's a cool brother right there. You
Sure
understand?
is.
So even a brother like that could go to tech school, make six figures, and still would get ran over. Like I always say, some of these women's wrote the book on how to um take your whole empire right underneath your nose. They made movies about it. They wrote books about it. So yeah, women's will take you. Um, the black woman would take you for child support, but certain women's would take your whole empire. You know what I'm saying?
That is absolutely the truth.
yep.
No doubt.
Yeah.
That's even like with the movie Color Purple. A lot of the black people in the community they fought to get that movie taken out of the movies because they said that was a bad representation of men. But then you had certain women that had this so-called vitriol towards men. They was like, nah, that's how men are in real life. You had a low percentage of men that actually
Wow.
beat on women. A
Right.
low percent of men who beat
Wow.
on
I
And
didn't.
women.
she, you said before
Wow.
that you disagree with me about why black women hate us so much. Go ahead. I want to hear that from you.
Oh,
Why?
Right.
no. I was going in regards to like, as far as the black women hated us. The only
Mm-hmm.
reason they hated us, it wasn't because of, a lot of stuff that we think. It was basically because of a dean of power. See, a lot of
Right.
black women, they look at as the white man having power. It ain't even because he's white. It because he was in control of things. So the person who deemed the power, that's what they thrive for. That why you think they wanted the right to vote? Why do you think they want this whole right to be independent? Because of the power. But like they always say, with great power comes great responsibility. See, now you got the
Mm.
power and you don't have the man. Now you complaining ain't no good men out here. But you didn't want men. You wanted power.
Yeah,
So now
facts.
you
Mm.
got power.
Fact.
There you
That's a
go.
fact.
Yep. And you can't
And
have it
look
all.
and look who wrote the color purple. You know what I'm saying? A
Facts.
white
Hmm.
guy. A white guy wrote the color purple. What was his name? The one who used to do all the horror flicks.
No, you talking about Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
Hey,
And I
yeah.
found that out last year. I didn't even know he wrote the color purple. Word up.
Yeah, he's
I was on
awakening too.
AM platform and he broke that down and he talked about the book. I never read the book though. I heard the book is more crazier than the movie.
Oh, absolutely. He said some. Yeah, they had to soften the blow on that. Yeah, yeah. I remember the
Word.
color purple, and I think that's really the main. You know, son.
Yeah,
Like I
that
said, came out
changed.
in the
That changed
early
the
'80s.
game.
Yeah, right
That's a
during the
fact.
crack epidemic.
In every
Yeah,
household
because
because once again, every
every young
household.
girl they talk about the
Yup.
color purple.
That's a fact. So now they got the other one, whatever the woman's king. You know what I'm saying? No
which is
matter
a
what you
joke in my
tell these
opinion.
women, they see
No,
it on the
I broke
screens
that
and
down.
it's in their minds. They taking their kids there because now you got dads who probably call their kids on the phone or
Let me
spend
tell you
time
some
with them.
game
But
about it. Let me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
go
go
ahead,
ahead
yeah,
and
coach.
tell you,
Go ahead, coach.
those women were
mm-hmm,
slaves.
facts.
They wasn't free women. So while you women out here co-signing that shit, King Jizza was the pimping, because that's what he did. He get them enslaved and he give them a choice, or he say,
Right.
okay, you women, you could be my honorary wives. This is true history, because I did the research and I got the show over there if you want to catch it. And
Okay.
he told them, yeah, he said they're honorary wives. It means that he's not having any sex with them. Because the king's job when he is to procreate. He ain't procreate with warrior women. So all they was basically Mandingo. So if you remember Django and what they did in the Mandingo, when Django go out
Mm-hmm.
there and fight, he win. He gets to drink the wine, eat that thing. That's all it was. But basically, female Mandingos. That's all it was. They were slaves. Fact.
Fact.
So while they pumping up them like they were free, they were slaves. And on top of that, they was going over her, the Viola Davis's character, didn't want
Mm-hmm.
the white man to enslave, but
Mm-hmm.
the homie was going to enslave you on the palm oil plantation. So they wasn't fighting for freedom. So any woman coming here, you can't debunk me on anything. That's why I am the game show host. And I
There
said
we
and
go.
done the
There we
motherfucking
go.
most.
Well, let
And
me ask
people
you
don't.
guys
Obviously,
a
y'all speak the
question.
truth.
Let me ask
Yeah.
you guys a question. I'll start with she. What you think of that BS woman, the BS movie, The Woman King? What do you think about that? Then James, you can answer next.
Well, honestly, I I didn't think too much of it because my thing is they they already been doing a lot of misrepresentation. Like I said, society standards, and this whole movement right now is pushing women to have power. But like I just said earlier, in Spider-Man, you know the term. With great power comes great responsibility. And a lot of women who want this power, that's the thing. You gotta accept everything that come with it. You know, when that movie came out, it's gonna empower so many women to feel like they can be what? A king, the man, or that higher being to be other men. But when it come down to it, hey, you gotta take everything on the throne, good and bad. And like I said, it's just a bad misrepresentation. Even to the whole point of Black Panther, man, I honestly, I, if you know about the comic book, you knew that the sister was gonna come back as that. But my whole thing of it was, with the franchise being where it was when Chadwick died, they could have at least made T'Challa come back and play him, and he had to transfer into, Michael B. Jordan body or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something they could have did to spin that movie to where it could have been one more, and then three, she became that to kind of keep that respectful thing going with the Black Panther. Because like even the Black Panther, it's the part two is gonna be like a woman series. It's not gonna be the whole thing, even though they're showing the culture as far as Black people, but it's gonna be from the woman's side. And the Black Panther,
No.
like it was mainly the Black Panther has always been the man.
Right.
Of
You know,
course, yeah.
Yes.
even when it transferred to his sister, she still had that remnant from T'Challa. But it's
Mm.
like, man, now every single turn you turn around, like that's why I'm gonna get my another channel started.
Yeah.
It's,
Word.
it's this movie. Cause I've been seeing I want to do a lot of stuff, not doing finance and talking about money, but it's this new movie coming out, and it's a white movie, and from the guys who made like 40-year-old virgin and all that. It's a movie coming out
Right.
where the guy you heard about it, I think where the guy was saying that gay is supposed to be like the new thing, and if straight is like so 90s and 2000s.
Yeah, it's called Bro, something like that. Bro.
And I wanted to do a review on that because I was telling people, like I told people in some chats, I'm like, man, somebody do a review on this so I can come up and talk about it. And I'm like, nobody didn't want to touch it to a degree. I'm like, man, I get on that because now they're trying to deem. It ain't even just black men. This is as far as the white community because that's basis of the movie. But they're trying to deem far as men being straight. That's not even an option no more. You have the right to go to the other side. You have a right now. I'm like, no, it was always you never had a right.
Hey man, Solomon Gomorrah.
Hey, yo, man. I'm glad you brothers. I'm glad you brothers up here, man. I'm
gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna drop down, y'all. But even like the dude Shiggy, who made the thing with Drake. Kiki, do you love me? He did a little dance.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
That dude, he made a video on TikTok. He said, "There is no reason, y'all, in 2022, I'm riding down the street, FRE, I'm fuck, bud free." I'm like, that shouldn't be the anthem for the summer. There should be some anthem that a man bring out that is gonna bump. He was like, you got men singing this song. He was like, this is the song that men around singing this song. Like, I'm like, what? And
what is up with these dumb niggas saying give him his flowers? That is so goddamn LGBT. Men, give them their cigars, not flowers.
Right. See, let me go back. See, I'm glad this being recorded because I'm always like thinking outside of the box, especially listening to you brothers talk and other brothers talk like GG. I'm gonna always go back to GG Gorilla, you know what I'm saying, and Dr. T. Hassan Johnson and many of you brothers on these platforms, man. So if I can't remember y'all names, man, don't fault me, please, brothers. But me looking at this, right? Me looking at the eviction rate. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of black women getting kicked out right now more than any other woman.
Over 60%.
Okay, so now they put out this movie, right? So think about it, fellas. Just think about it. So when we was coming up in the game, what we had? Scarface. A lot of brothers in New York was like, yo, Scarface, like, want us to hustle, want us to do this and that, yo. So they put out New Jack City. Everybody wanted to be a gun buster or a dope boy. Now they put out this movie right in the middle of the eviction rate with women's. See, they trying to get them hope to get back on their goddamn feet. Just like when they were selling the movie like Scarface and promoting dope. It's the same shit.
I agree.
So I'm glad this is being said right here. I recorded this and ain't nobody said this on no platform. This is the new Jack City movie, and this is the new motherfucking Scarface movie for the black woman. In retrospective, you know what I'm saying? Think outside of the fucking box, yo.
Facts.
Why would they drop this movie when they knowing that there's a high eviction rate going on with the black woman, man? And I'm gonna drop it right there.
Yo, Sheed, thanks for coming. Yeah, you're right about that. Miami, get up here. Yeah, man. You're right about that, bro. The major problem.
You know what happened? I think the white man ended up realizing the black man didn't woke up.
Yes.
So they said, and they can't con us no more.
And
so they went on and con the woman.
And coach, here you go. The worst nightmare for the white man, a black man can read. This answering what you just said, but the black men are woken up.
Yeah, we woken up. We go do our research. You know what I'm saying? I don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Yeah, man. It's just there's no woman can come to me and tell me anything about that woman again. Right. You was a slave, bitch. You was the pimping was on your ass.
Facts.
Okay, if you want to pay homage, you pay homage to the king over there. He was running because he ain't had nothing to do with them women. He had a choice. It wasn't a choice. He had 4 columns. He put it his enemies in. Okay,
There you go.
But
he was y'all
but game
doing
show
4
hoes.
columns.
But they ain't even doing the pimping right though. Like these women's coming outside with flip flops on, Jordans on, so they
Fucking
ain't even
scarves
treating
on
the
their
game
head.
right.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
no.
Yeah,
You're
flip
right. They
I
flops,
ain't coming out.
understand that though,
Yeah,
but you remember back in the day when
pajamas.
people back in with pajamas, back in the day, motherfuckers used to
Oh,
come
no.
outside looking classy. No matter if you was
What?
broke, people still had slacks
They
on,
dress like the
still
way
had some nice bottom shoes.
yeah, they
You
dress
know
the
what I'm
way
saying? Because
game
your
show
shoes
hosts
was the
dresses on a
representation of
daily
who you
basis.
was. When you came outside, your hair was dead.
Yep.
How you gonna treat everything fucked up? Everything is fucked up when it comes to the B-Dub, bruh.
You
It's
ain't
facts,
lying.
bro.
'Cause
They don't want to treat
yeah.
nothing
'Cause
good.
I
They
remember
go,
that.
they
I remember
even
that.
go
That black
to a
woman.
job as being a
Let you guys
cashier.
talk. I'll be
They
right
be
back.
looking crazy, bro. I don't care where you go
Yeah.
in society. If you just open your eyes and look, they will go to a fast food restaurant job
What's up,
and
bro?
look crazy as all hell.
Yeah. I saw this
Family
about a
Dollar,
decade ago.
Dollar Tree store. Come on, man.
I
Anywhere,
saw
but
this a decade ago, bro. No lie. 10 degrees. Her man, you could put 2 and 2 together what he was doing for a living. Drops off his scarfy girlfriend with flip flops on and pajama pants in 10-degree weather with snow on the ground. No lie. And she was acting like her ass don't stink. I was just looking at her like, you gotta be joking.
say that again, mate. What
No,
you said, brother?
Yeah.
I said
Hey
that
man,
this
I
woman,
remember that.
Mm-hmm.
a woman one morning, and she was
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say about 22 years old. So her
Right.
man drops her off, and you could tell by what he was driving. You know what he did for a living. Let's not
Mm-hmm.
sugarcoat this.
Mm-hmm.
She was wearing a bonnet with a scarf underneath, pajamas, and she was wearing fucking flip flops in 10-degree weather and freezing. You can't make this shit up. And she was acting like her ass don't stink. Now let me tell you what women have told me. Black women have told me. Listen to
Mm-hmm.
this. They told me the reason why she was doing that, she did not want other women to know what she really has. Now, when I thought about it, I said, yeah, because I can't see a guy that is doing what he does, let's call it like a drug dealer,
Mm-hmm.
letting his girl dress like that, but I said, then again, that could be true because I know behind closed doors or when they go out to dinner and shit, she's not dressed that way.
Right.
You know.
But see, it's a different. But I ain't buying that because women had 3 categories of dressing.
Mm-hmm.
They had their athletic dress, and then they had their business attire, and they had a club attire.
Mm.
Okay, stop that. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? So the club attire would be the short mini skirt, and you know what I'm saying, and the business attire, the skirt would be a little longer. I mean, come on, man.
Right.
And
There we go.
a woman wanted to represent a man anyway,
Chris,
because she's
you
still representing a
serious?
man.
You saw a woman
Yes.
truck driver with a bonnet on her head? Wow.
Yeah, I
Can't
see
make
him.
that shit up. The
Yeah, there's
Family
women out
They
here
Dollar
got
looking
the
store.
like
bonnet.
that.
What about the bonnet emoji they got now? I just seen
Yeah, I
that.
saw that. I saw that on O'Shea. Yeah,
What
they have a
the
bunny emoji.
hell is going on? Even the emoji is lazy too. Now we got
Yeah.
emoji. Now we
It's
got
bonnet
lazy
season.
emojis out here now.
The slipper
Yeah,
Now
gang.
even the
yeah.
emoji. Now they're gonna put probably emoji flip flop and all of that. Emoji
Yeah,
gonna be
man.
some flip flops.
Yeah, I
Emoji
remember,
probably gonna
man.
be
So women used
pajamas.
to get fly. I remember
They
when
used to
women
get
used to get
fly, yo,
fly.
because they knew, because they wanted that man. They wanted a husband. I seen a
Yeah.
video with a grandmama and
You
with
answered
a
your own
granddaughter.
question.
Right, that's
Because
a fact.
AP
And the
Media,
you
what's
grandmother
up,
answered your
was
family?
own
like,
AP
question.
yo, you
TV.
know
You answered
what?
your own question.
We wanted the
Prince
rain.
Sierra ain't hollering at no woman
Right.
running around with no bonnet on. Ain't no man of valor. The man on the street to holler at her because he don't give a damn. He just want to smash and dash. But hell,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? But the blue collar man over there, he looking. He trying to kill, he want to kill 2 birds with 1
Yeah.
stone. Okay. She
Raven
might
seem
be
the
a
same
one
thing.
night stand, but she might be something real. Who knows? But hell, if she becomes a one night stand, that's what she's gonna be. And she comes to be something real, then we'll see what's up. Shit. So, hey man, but ain't nobody trying because you want to be able to go places and do shit. And
That's a
so,
fact.
they letting you know. What my
She
grandmama would say,
posted,
a woman. My grandmama said, a woman that dressed like that, the only place she
yeah,
want you to take her to is the
The
bed.
ghetto is black, right?
that's a fact. And A. Young used to say, his grandmother used to say, if a woman had a bonnet on and pajamas on, she was naked. You only wear that stuff in the house. If you take that
Right.
stuff outside, you're naked.
You're naked.
And
Yeah.
that's real, like, because I lost both of my grandmothers on my father and my mother's side. You know what I'm saying? And they
Yeah.
never dropped them gems on me like that because they was, they had to attain to the family. They had to cook. They had to do this. They had to run around and do everything like that. But once a grandmother or a grandfather sit down and actually give you some game, you actually got to obtain that, man, and refrain
Facts.
Yeah.
from the
Yeah.
bull
Uh,
crap, man.
In
Because
my
there's a
case,
lot of bull crap that's going on once we go outside and see other things and be around other people. You know
yeah,
what I'm
my
saying?
yeah, my
So I be praying
grandmother.
for even hanging out with certain people,
Yeah,
yo, because
my
they
grand
like because certain people that crap your style.
yeah,
I
my
don't want to be
grandmother.
around people that's gonna crap my style, man.
Yeah, my grandmother uh made me, instead of hanging out with the other kids down in North Carolina, she made me work at her candy store. So all I was doing is getting fat, eating candy and popsicles all day, bro. No lie. It's
Mm-hmm.
the real talk, bro. I didn't never go outside. I was with her in her candy store.
Facts. Like I was young. I remember being young and I had to wear suits, even going to church, going anywhere. I didn't like to wear them suits though. Don't get me messed up. So I'm not hating on the guys who like to wear suits, but I remember being a kid going outside wearing the suits. I remember
Well,
going
you know
outside,
how we do,
seeing little
and
kids with their little dresses on and
yeah,
everything like that. Even up to a point 1999. I think things changed when Little Kim was on that stage September 9th, 1999, when she was on that stage with that blue wig on, with her one of her titties out. And I think that was Diana Ross that like smacked her boob or whatever.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the beginning of the end for everything, bro. If you just take heed and
That and also a
understand this,
lot
because
of
this is little Kim children's
yeah,
right now.
and
Little
that and
Kim is
also
the queen bee, and these
yeah,
is
it's that
her
James.
her her kids or whatever you
Yeah,
call it,
and
bro.
James. Part of that also is back in those days when the sisters who went to college, niggas didn't care because guys were too
Oh yeah,
busy
hold on.
with the girls with the short mini skirts, so they didn't care back then. Well, that was going on. The black young girls
Hmm.
who didn't like that shit, they were the first generation of young women going to college getting brainwashed. So it works hand
Facts.
in hand.
Why why the white woman was in college? Because I didn't know this was going on, right? When I
Yeah,
seen Get Out, that changed my whole perspective of the white woman. She knew to do stats in high school, what his
yeah,
batting average was, or in baseball, or his record is in high school, basketball. She knew his whole background, everything about him. So she was a scout. These white women were scouting even in college to pick the best
that's what that's what
candidates.
that's what they do. Yes,
So why the black woman wasn't picking the best candidates? What they was doing? Drinking,
worshiping
getting
what?
Well,
high,
No, no, I
going to
got it for you.
parties.
No, I got it for you.
yeah.
Worshiping white zaddy. That's what they were doing.
Mm. This getting
No,
slow. Let's keep it real.
Yeah,
They
this
was
is
just
what it
getting.
is.
They be just worrying about getting
Because
slow, and that's it. They were just trying to pick the best candidate.
because that white mama tells the girl, okay, because I had a conversation with black women in school, on panels about it. Okay, you're going to college, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
You automatically gonna go to school. So the white folks say you going to school to do two things: going to school to get your education, and you going to school to
Hmm.
find your husband. You gonna get the education,
Mm.
but the black woman go to school ain't looking for no husband. He's got all in the book. Also, over so that means that the white woman is actually smarter than you because
Mm.
they act dexterous. No, I'm hurting you. I'm throwing it at you to make you think. I'm not here to be
Right, right,
friends
right,
because
right.
I can't be with all of you. I ain't gonna spread myself there like that.
there you
Got you,
go.
So
man.
you know what I'm saying? So you know, you don't have any goals. What you going to that college for? Yeah, if you don't want no husband, you know, there's a lot of times when the white men do that, for them girls don't want no husband, they ain't sitting there, they ain't spending no money on them out college catch for that bitch. Hey, you talking about? You going on out there and go on out there and go get on some pip or something. They ain't got no time you playing. They want you to go out there and do two things. Go get a husband. White women come back home with a husband, now damn it.
Right.
Within
Best
that 4
thing,
years, or
yeah.
within that first 2 years of their career, they're gonna have a husband, goddamn. So
That's
they
a
Best
got
thing,
fact.
6 years to get it done.
best thing that ever happened to me. Women never check for me, and I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I
Mhm.
don't have unless I'm real sick. I don't have a sleepless night worried about some some woman liking me, bro. I don't have
Right.
to
There we
ever worry
go.
about that.
Oh, Mace. But women's do like you, Mace, because when you got out the hospital, look who checked up on you. Mahogany, all these other
No, no,
women.
no. I'm not talking about women in these spaces. I'm talking about women where we live, James.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Even
I'm
To my
talking about.
real
Not
life.
women
but
in these
but they
spaces.
not gonna catch your eye because Mace, you from a different era, Mace. You from a whole different class. You from a whole different class of women, and these like let's keep it real though. Like these women's ain't gonna catch your eye because it don't register in your brain because you from a different cloth.
Have
See,
you
you
seen?
guys like you in the game show host is from a different cloth, and then y'all
Yeah.
looking at these women's that's all looking the same and doing the same old thing.
No, I don't
It's
pay
like
attention to
it
those
don't
women, bro.
register to y'all.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't
it's
register
like
to me,
it's
man.
not a when you see a gym, it's hard when you see. Do you know how much thing that a gym got to go through? When you seeing something every day that look the same, that shit ain't nothing. But when you see a woman that's a gym, you know what I'm saying? She got her hair did, she got a dress on, she got some heels on, she got a little bit of makeup on, whatever she doing, she rocking it well. You on the dig? That shit gonna
Yeah,
be like, oh shit, cause you don't see that shit every day now.
facts.
Now you don't see that shit. The 90s, you seen it every day. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? The 80s, you seen it every day. The 70s,
Mm-hmm.
you seen it every day. The 60s, the 40s, the 30s, the 20s, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
19, 10, 19, whatever, 100, whatever the fuck. You seen it
100
every
years ago.
day.
Yeah, yeah. You don't
You
see
don't
it
see
now
a gem of a woman every fucking day. So,
at all.
so even me, when I went to the store, I went to the Family Dollar store, bought something. I'm in the line. The lady was talking softly. She had some perfume on. She had her hair out. You know what I mean. Whatever the case, you know what I mean. But she was soft spoken. I was like, yo. I tapped her on the shoulder. I'm like, yo, you a
You know
gem.
how dumb these women are.
Like, let's keep it
Women are
funky.
what? Hold on. You'll watch Ray. You'll watch some of the. You would watch like the Cadillac records. You would watch some of these old. Modern day women that live in the day. They had to go put the costumes on back then, and and what I do, I look at everything. I said, God damn, she fine. And you could see the fineness in the clothes they was wearing. You could see it. You could see the curves. See, back
Hell
in the
yeah.
days, we wanted to see curves. We didn't want to see the skin. We just wanted to be able to see curves. Because we know if your
Right.
curve right, we know your body tight. You know that
You know
skin
what's
right. We know
changed.
ready to go on and get ready to go on and hit that pussy at
You,
midnight.
you know
Yeah.
what's changed a lot. You wanna know what changed a lot?
What
Um,
change, base?
um,
Keep it funky.
Prince with the younger generation. I'm talking about
Hmm.
like the older millennials. You know what's changed with these guys, bro?
What
Which to
changed with them
me,
old dudes, man?
which really made me scratch my head. These dudes don't like women with curves no more.
Mm.
uh, uh, uh,
These
uh,
guys, these
Mace
guys like
is
women.
because they say they got curves and they is frumpy. Man, they got more ruffles than ruffled chips.
Well, again, and I hear you,
I'm
Jefferson. You've
just
been
gonna
good.
say, look, Lizzo. I'm glad you
No, I'm not
played
talking about her.
Hamilton's flute. That it was a gift,
That was
but
crazy.
you didn't have to twerk at the end of it.
Oh
And
boy.
that's all I'm gonna
Mm.
say. And I'm gonna leave it alone because that side of the parliament is loving it that she twerked with a 200-year-old national treasure, and
Wow.
the bitch was made out of crystal. I don't know how you make a crystal flute. How do you make a crystal flute?
Well, that's
How?
why
But
they're
she gonna
experts who
shake
can
her
do that.
little flat ass
Well, that,
and
my
tell me
point
this
I
is
was
what
making.
you want. No, we
No, the
didn't want it.
guys.
I mean, you could just play the flute and been like
I'll tell
Whitney
you.
singing the goddamn
Yeah,
national anthem at a
okay.
Super Bowl.
Okay,
But
Jefferson.
you
Okay,
just clapped your
Jefferson.
ass.
Jefferson. Okay,
Mm-mm.
the type of woman these guys want
Okay.
today, they want
I
the
don't know
Candace.
what they want, Mace. I don't know what they want.
Can I say it, please?
Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
I'm confused just as much. Go
All right,
ahead,
let me
sir.
finish what I was
Clear
trying
up
to say.
my
They
clear
like
me
the
up, please.
they
I'll
like the
put myself on mute.
please, thank you. They like the Candace Owens type. And what I mean by that, they like the women that look athletic more than have big everything.
Wow.
And I'm taken aback by that. But they really
You
do.
know,
The first thing
Candace Owens only date white men.
I don't care. Talk about her
You
body
can
type. Now,
try.
can I finish?
Talking about the
Jefferson, can I
You
finish, please?
try.
God damn, bro.
talking
Thank
about
you.
the yeah,
Like I was saying, they like the athletic type, and I don't understand why. They just do. And I don't understand it.
because you know that it
You're in
was
the
an
age range.
evolution with like Planet Fitness and wearing the leggings because they want their coochie to be out and all of this stuff. But see, me personally, now I got a thing. It's like, where are the soft skin type women? You got a lot of women. Okay, the lady came up. You was talking about the FNF, whatever, and then you got the other one with the get low freestyle chick and everything like that. These chicks got some scarred jawlines. They jawlines look crazy. Their eyes are separated from each other. And AM talked about it, man. He talked about that's doing years of like running the streets all day. You know what I'm saying? Drinking, drugging, you know, getting all these
Okay,
bodies.
you might need to pick a
Guys
higher
don't
level of
want women.
woman if that's
It
what
ain't
your
about the
woman
pick. Hey
like
that
that.
man,
you're gonna
hey
pick
man,
is
it's
doing.
women out
You might have
here.
to
It's
pick a
women
higher
out
level
here.
woman because
You're
clearly
not
It's
getting no
women
high
out
she ain't
level
on
of
here.
your
women.
standard. And
It
You're
this
is
not
is what
getting
women
the
no
out
fuck
high
she
here.
level
doing,
Because
not
women.
you
on your
know why?
standard. I think
Hey
you
Because
need
you
to
know
man,
level
why?
up
Do you
and
know
give
why though?
yourself that level because you is that level.
Brothers like y'all,
Damn.
brothers like y'all had women's back in your day when I was coming up in the game and being around the house. Y'all had women's, you know what I'm saying, looking like from the Cosby Show. Y'all had women's
That's
looking like
fine. I
women
mean,
from
not
like
all of us
Different
had
Strokes.
women's.
Two
You
two
got to be
seven.
careful with that word in plural, the women's, because that's how the women's be
Well, a
saying
woman.
themselves. We women's.
Well, a
Don't
woman.
pull out
hey
the woman
man,
thing
hey
and be
man. Let me tell
accusing
you
Man,
something. Boy.
everybody of having women.
Let me tell you
Excuse
something
me,
right
Mace
now.
Taggart. Did you have many women? Matter of
They don't
fact,
come
sir,
out.
who am
Hey
I
yo,
talking to? How many women you have?
No
right. I
comment.
get
You
that.
see how
I
you
get
throw
that.
that woman's word out there, but then you forget it can be used against you.
Right.
Be
Nah,
Don't
careful
worry
but
with
about
it.
it. So
no, hold
Sir,
on
sir,
though. But
sir,
they
sir.
can
I'm not
hold
calling you
on.
shit, but you call
Nah,
a lot
you
of
right.
men
You right.
shit because you're using the word
I'm saying,
women's and you got
yo, brother,
women's yourself.
Jefferson, let other
Be
people
careful with
talk,
it,
brother,
please.
please. That's all I'm
brother,
saying.
brother,
It
brother.
just went
You
outside the box, and that ain't you.
right.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you for
Go ahead, King
correcting me,
Charles.
brother. But these ladies, or whatever you want to call them, these women's or whatever, they don't come for me, bro. Ask Mace. I go on panels. I go to the dark side of YouTube, the beef sector of YouTube. These ladies don't make videos about me, so I'm able to do what I do. And the only brothers who correct me is brothers like you, which is cool. And
I'm not
Mace, no,
correcting you. I'm just
Mace, hold,
saying
nah, yo,
you fuck with
it's
women's
all
like
good, bro.
I'm not fucking with
It's
women's,
good,
and then
bro.
you
It's good,
gonna
Right.
accuse
Jefferson.
me.
Fine. Jefferson.
Wait,
Fine.
wait, you gonna
But you
accuse me
still
of my
got
past?
women out here. Huh?
No,
Hold
I'm not
on.
accusing you of nothing,
Hold
bro.
on,
It's all good. I'm just
hold
saying
on,
that these
Jefferson.
ladies don't gun
Let's
for
talk
me though,
right.
because they know what time
Hold
I'm
on,
on.
Jefferson. Hold on, everybody. Let's talk right now. You know, yeah, we know you some such. Let me tell you something, man. Prince Pierre, hey man. Every
Bruh,
time any woman, hold
bruh, you
on,
deaf.
Negro. Goddamn, hold on.
Let
Let me
him
tell you
talk,
something,
I
man.
Jefferson.
didn't even
When
come
I had a
out with the
woman, let me
conversation
tell you.
accusing you
Hold
of fucking with
on.
many women. So why am I the one getting
Oh my
corrected
God.
when you came out your mouth saying this shit about me?
Jefferson
Man,
never. I mean, Prince never said nothing
I
about
No,
ain't
you.
you
said
good,
shit
bro.
about you fucking with women, but you gonna correct me about asking you why you fucking think I fucking with women's,
He never
and you
said
gonna
that. What are you
spin it
talking
around on
about?
me, and
He
you
never
Nah,
said
bro,
that.
you
thinking
good, bro. You
I'm a
good. You good,
dumbass
bro.
motherfucker, right?
Jefferson.
I went to
Nah,
college
Nobody
too.
bro.
said that
Nah, come
I
about
went
on,
to
you,
man.
college
bro.
too,
What are you
bro.
See,
talking about, man?
No,
what
Again,
we
you're
You
have.
bringing
This
a
is
said
the
good
separation
you
of the
just
conversation.
black
black
man, bro. We
man
don't need the
and
separation,
female
bro. You
woman, right?
good.
There you go.
You
You good,
good,
Jefferson.
bro.
Go ahead.
You corrected
Hold on,
me, and I said you
let
all
me tell
good,
you
bro.
something,
You
man.
good.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
gonna
Thank you
let me
for
tell you
correcting me,
something,
bro.
man. I
Thank
don't
you.
Go ahead,
play.
Prince. Go ahead, Prince.
Let me tell you something, man. I don't play with these women, man. Ain't no way. Everyone I had on my
Exactly.
elbow, that was on
Yep,
my elbow.
exactly.
They gonna
Right.
look
Tell
good
them.
fucking with me. Hell,
There
you
you
know, and
go.
my wife, she was tripping on the dress. Man, I took her ass on down there and bought her 3 outfits and told her this what you gonna wear.
Mm.
And every time she going around with me and she had them fits on and she start
Bro, you
goddamn me.
pointless. I
God
didn't even
damn,
bring up
nigga, can
nothing
I
about
finish?
you and women's,
I got it.
but you call
I got him. Jefferson. No one's
Hey
talking
man, we
about you.
gotta be
Relax,
real,
bro.
man. We
You're
gotta
Right.
be
You
real
know,
ruining a
with
you
good
women.
talking
night,
about
I'm not
bro.
the
gonna
women,
have no
the
bullshit
woman
on my
he
ass.
dealt with in his
Go ahead, Prince.
lifetime, bro. Like we
Go
Yeah,
know
we
ahead,
that it
talking
Prince.
was
about
different.
yeah, but we talking about what you need to
Like
be
let's keep it
standing on now.
funky.
Yeah, we talking about what you need to stand on.
And
Yeah, go ahead,
certain
Prince.
brothers
Every
wasn't. Let's keep it real. Certain dudes wasn't getting a certain type of woman out here. You know what I'm saying?
hell
Like you really
no.
had to be on your shit. You really had to be like a dude, like the game show host. Some of you dudes wasn't getting these quality women's from back in the day, man. Like we need to
Nigga,
separate the men's from the
nigga,
boys.
why you hoe ass
Only
niggas
the
talking
only
about
only the
nigga I
dudes who
wanted
was
to
getting them type of women need to talk
hell.
about this shit, man.
Okay,
We don't
okay,
need
okay,
these
fine. Go ahead.
Poindexter type of dudes
Yeah.
talking about this shit.
Okay, James, fine. Go
Hold
ahead, Prince.
on. You know, let me tell you niggas something. Hey man, I'm a goddamn Michelangelo when it comes to these hoes. Let me tell you something, boy. I could take a woman, man, and make her
Sir,
fine over, make
I
her
just
fall
want to
asleep.
know
He wasn't
Tua's
talking about
goddamn
you,
expectation. That's
Jefferson.
why I came up here
Jefferson,
to
nobody's
ask
talking
Mace
about you.
what is Tua's status and what his recovery rate.
He's
I
out
didn't expect you to
he's
sit there
out
and talk about women's and shit,
he's
call me
out
out my name
indefinite.
and shit.
Did you
Never
see the
mind. No,
comment?
no, no, don't say Jefferson. Mace, I'm dropping off the Streamlab or Yard, whatever the hell it's called. I just wanted to ask you what is Tua's
He's out
recovery rate
indefinitely.
and status. But
He's
you
out
know what? I'm
indefinitely.
getting called a bitch because all
Nobody's
them
talking to you like
women's
that,
I
Jefferson.
supposedly fucked in the past. Never mind. I'm not doing this shit.
Jefferson, no one's talking
And I'm
about you,
getting
bro.
tired. No, Mace, this ain't you. This ain't you.
But no one
That
said
was
nothing
that
to you up
motherfucker
here.
over there that keep wanting to jump in the ass of LaShawn. I don't know what the fuck LaShawn did to you, but you sure the
Nobody.
hell pissed off your mama ain't fuck with me.
All
Just
right,
tell me
Jefferson.
no,
I just told you. I
Mace,
just
let
told you
me drop down and
he's out
I just want to know
indefinitely.
Tua's status.
He's out indefinitely. Okay. That's what they
Okay,
said.
okay.
All right.
You
I
know
love
what?
you, bro.
Mace, thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I
You
appreciate you.
actually answered a question. I just came up for like 60 seconds. And I'm sorry, your mama made bad decision and she ain't fuck with me. Good night.
Good night, Jefferson.
Yo, you wildin' right now, man.
Hey man, you know, I didn't tolerate the bullshit with mine.
Right,
You know,
Prince. Man, I respect you, bro.
yeah, I don't know about women and all that old shit. What the hell they talking about?
Yeah,
But yeah,
Well,
man,
you know.
Toya
I'm
said
not
Hey,
something
gonna.
yo, man,
interesting.
blame it on me, man. I did it. I
Toya said
I
something
said,
interesting
the
before.
trigger word, and it took everything off course because we
Yeah, it
was
took
on
that
course, but now we're
nigga.
gonna get back
Yeah,
on course, yo. So
Yeah,
go
well,
ahead,
Toya
game
made a
show
great
host.
point.
what
Toya
she
made a
say?
great point a couple of minutes ago. She said that men have to level up. There you go.
Yeah,
Right, there
man.
we go. Talk that talk.
Yeah,
See,
man, gotta level up.
y'all
You
need
gotta
to
level up
level
with
up
your
to the
standard.
good ones. Know what I'm saying? And let the wolves. What did in Training Day, right? What did excuse me, what did Denzel say? Let the wolves kill the wolves, man. Our job is to protect the sheep. So the sheep
Mm-hmm.
is whatever woman you like, go for those. Let the wolves handle the scrags, let the wolves handle the hyenas, the litter type of women. Y'all leave them women's alone. But you know
Exactly.
what though? Let's keep it real on the other side of the coin. Yeah, some of y'all dudes love them type of women's though. It's
Yeah, they
like
do.
a
They do.
fixation. It's like the new dope. Know what I'm saying? Some of you niggas don't got no hope, and y'all just need to like keep it real. Like some of y'all dudes just love
Up
a
but hope
fucked
down
up
with dope.
woman because
Up with
y'all
hope
fucked
down
up.
with dope. Up
Yeah,
with
go
Dope.
ahead,
hope
Y'all need
man.
to
down
be
with dope.
down with dope. Put down the dope and go with hope because in these spaces and in real life, you know what I'm
That
saying?
nigga's
That Weddy
crazy.
is the new cocaine of the 80s, nigga. Bars, nigga. Y'all don't got bars like that.
Yeah, he
Don't
ain't
let
got
me
no.
go up.
Yeah, call
Don't
you
let
ain't
me
got
go up
no.
my
Yeah,
bag, man. Don't let me go up my
call,
bag, babe. You know
yeah,
how I
niggas
give
ain't
it up,
got
baby.
no. Yeah, niggas ain't got no sexual discipline. That's the problem with it. Yeah,
Say that again, brother.
niggas ain't got no sexual discipline,
Why
man.
they
You
don't
can't just
got
be
that though, brother?
laying.
Can you break that down, brother?
Sexual discipline, man, is you just don't fuck her.
Believe that,
You just
Raven?
don't. Hold on, let me say this. You don't fuck because she won't fuck. You fuck because you won't fuck on. You turn her ass down, man. Because let me tell you something, Nick. If you fuck every time she want to fuck, nigga, you gonna fuck around, have a disappointing performance, and you gonna lose the bitch anyway. So you need to be smart. You know what I'm saying? Hell, man,
Yes, sir.
my uncle Johnny told me that. You know what I'm saying? My uncle Johnny said, "Boy, you have sex every time women want it." I'm like, hell no. Oh, you smart man. You don't do that. And my man and Uncle Johnny had 3-4 women on his elbow, so
There you
he
go.
wasn't no lame. You know what I'm saying?
There
Hey,
you go.
So you
yo, you
got
know I had an
standards.
uncle named Johnny too, and all the dudes who I know named Johnny. Yo, shouts out to my uncle named Johnny, man. But everybody used to call him Doc. You know what I'm saying? And he had a white woman. My uncle Doc. I got cousins that's half black, half white, and that white woman treated him like gold. You know what I'm talking
Man,
about?
I got two
Like
aunties. Yeah,
gold.
I got Aunt Denise
And
and Aunt
she
Mary.
was a biker. Yo, she was like a biker. Like half of her family was like bikers. Know what I'm saying? I'm going into the house for the first time seeing his wife. I'm seeing nothing but biker dudes. I ain't even know what biker dudes was. I'm like 13, 14 years old, going to the kitchen and seeing bikers, yo.
Well, this stuff is getting to go to
Talking
left field
cash
now.
shit.
I want to get back to this woman right
Come
here,
on. Let's
who
go, man.
who is the
Shouts out to the
topic tonight.
guy's named Johnny.
I want to go back to this woman right here, and again, this woman is a major problem. And the funny thing is, women like her that
Right.
are being let into pro sports and college sports to cover these athletes. So let's
Right.
be real here. And I've been saying this for a long time. Most athletes are stupid. All they know how to do is wake up in the morning, lift weights, go to practice, go back to their dorm, eat, and study a playbook. When it comes to regular, like real life, most of these guys don't know what real life is, real life situations. Women like her, because she knows she can never get a pro ball player. Okay, she's not going to get no multi-million-dollar Negro. This is why they
That's a fact.
settle. This is why they settle for this guy right here. Men like this. Because as long as he's white, most black women are satisfied to have a guy like this on their elbow. Get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, she can be accepted by the society.
Yes.
And he gonna always be able to keep something going on because he's white. As long as
There
he
you
ain't no
go.
junkie, he
And
gonna
that's
always get high.
and that's something that wasn't said tonight. What I wanted to say, Coach. Well, one of the things black women don't appreciate about black men, they really believe at any time they'll lose their jobs and careers.
Right.
While white men, to them, uh, they'll always find something else because they're entitled.
Yeah, but the black man can always find something else too. That's what's crazy about it. He's competitive about it.
Yeah, I
So
know that, you know that, but most black women don't believe that.
But also on that note, Mace, you said the black man, all he do is wake up, work out. You know what I'm saying?
That's the athletes. That's
He
not the
got
everyday brother.
well, not the
yeah,
everyday brother. So let's stick on the athlete though. He wake up, you know what I'm saying? He gotta eat, you know what I'm saying, healthy or whatever. Then he gotta read the playbook, then he gotta shoot to the gym, then he gotta go to watch videos and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Probably
Yep.
go to seminars or whatever. Listen to the top 1% dude is Thomas, or I don't know his name though, but he like the one in the top what the fuck you call it, motivational speakers or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things in his activities or program that he have to do. But guess what though? The black woman is not in that program. You know what I'm saying? Because that black woman need attention, but his
Yes.
attention is on other shit. So and then he probably want to jump on Xbox or
PS5, yeah.
PS5 or
Or
whatever,
YouTube,
because
yeah.
them things make him happy. And a black
Yes.
woman
Yes.
hate to see a black
Black
man
man happy.
happy.
Exactly. Facts.
Let's
totally
go,
agree with
nigga.
that.
Let's go.
It's facts, yes.
I'm on one right now, nigga. Well, brother, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, go ahead, Coach. What do you think about that? How, Coach?
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, I said, what do you think about what James Kill just said? I agree with James, by the way.
You know, the black man, his job ain't to be focused on no damn woman, no damn way. His job is to go out here and goddamn build shit and make shit happen. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Nah, man, I ain't never did that shit, man. Because the game is anyway. Hell, when I'm supposed to be dealing with that black woman, man, just dealing with her how I want to deal with her. You know? Shit, I'm gonna deal how I want to deal with her. I'm not gonna deal with the way because I don't do fuck shit. See, I talk the way I talk because I don't do fuck shit to women, so I can say this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't no dusty ass nigga and shit. I ain't doing what some of these niggas be doing. This her niggas can't say what I have to say. And they said y'all fucking with them anyway, and they doing all kind of ungodly shit to you. Nah, I ain't gonna do no
Hell
ungodly shit to
yeah,
you.
that's a fact. Yo, right now, you could go to any TikTok video right now. AM, I don't give a fuck. I'm a shout out angry man. I don't give a fuck till the cows come home. He showed a video on a TikTok where these women is turning off the new Millennium PlayStation. Why they up like, okay, maybe he leveled up on goddamn Call of Duty, or he leveled up, or excuse me, he leveled up on goddamn Fortnite, whatever goddamn thing he played. These motherfuckers is going to the console and turning that shit off.
They be
Blatantly
smashing
turning
that
off
shit
the
too.
video game on this dude. I done
they be
seen one
smashing
woman
it.
broke a dude PlayStation 5 console, and he got millions of subscribers. He get paid of being a gamer. He got like 5 million freaking views, or people who watch. I don't know. I'm not a gamer. Maybe these gamers in a chat box or who gonna watch this on the replay.
Nah,
She
I know
broke
about
his
him.
whole
Yeah.
PS5. Living
Oh,
in a
yeah.
$1 million home, driving fancy cars. Just because she not getting no time and he giving it to the PlayStation 5 will brings money into that home, she still broke the PS5 and deleted
I don't
everything
put up
out of
with
the
it.
motherfucker. His whole shit.
Yeah.
And I know that there's young brothers going through that right now. These young
Hell
brothers
yeah.
going through that, and they like soft spoken. Oh, it's okay. I'll play it later, because she want to cuddle with your ass, or she craving for fucking attention, and y'all niggas giving up to her, telling her to fuck off and leaving her ass. Y'all bugged
She
out
get her
right now,
goddamn walking
millennials.
papers.
Yeah,
She
giving
get the
her
walking
walking paper,
papers, fucking
millennials.
around.
Y'all
Yeah, you gotta
putting up
give
with that. She
her.
turning off y'all
Yeah, that's the
counsel
game.
while
Shit,
you
yeah.
leveled up. God, come on, man.
Yeah, 'cause
That
leveling
even
up
hurt
don't mean
my
you're gonna get
heart.
respect. Now, leveling up don't mean you gonna get respect from a woman. All that means you just successful. So a lot of successful men ain't getting no fucking respect. You're absolutely right,
Facts.
Q. Because this motherfucker, because it's gangsters and niggas on the streets getting respect from you women. So I don't fuck that leveling up shit. Do you have standards? Because if the man got standards, he's gonna level up anyway. That's just in his nature.
And Raven go get a
He gonna
hobby.
be, that's gonna be his conversation any motherfucking way. So, that's gonna be when he got them giving me that oral business plan. If he talking about marriage anyway, he gonna be talking about where we going and what we doing.
I'm gonna take this convo to 9:45. I'm going back to sports, but yeah, I'm gonna let you two talk while I'm taking care of something. You two can keep talking about this shit. But my
Like
ending
I say,
about Malika Andrews
I
is
don't.
she gotta get fired. She gotta get
Yeah,
fired.
I think so too. She need to get fired, but when she get fired, you know what she gonna do? Man, she'll do a goddamn OnlyFans, just like that chick that was I just seen that chick that wanted to be black. You know what I'm saying? Now she got an OnlyFans right now.
There's a chick who wants to be black.
You remember
Yeah,
that chick that posed? She posed to be
yeah.
black. You know what I'm talking about, gang
Oh,
show.
the activist chick from a few years ago.
Yep,
Her
Hell
parents
yeah.
outed her out.
Yeah, Giselle or something like that. Yeah. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
tell, man.
So
O'Shea
they
just did
always
that. She
gonna be
became
a
a
simp
millionaire.
ass nigga. That's
Yeah.
because she talk shit to Stephen A. Smith, man, or whatever. She got this low case Brad motherfucker, whatever the fuck can ass nigga. If she get fired, man, she's still gonna have opportunities because there's always
Oh,
gonna
very
be a simp,
easily. Very
a
easily.
blowjob.
YouTube.
Who made that statement? These motherfuckers is a blowjob away
That's true, bro.
Yeah.
to be a goddamn
Yeah.
simp.
Yeah.
You
She
ain't
come
lying.
right to you. She'll get backing because she come right to YouTube making some money.
And
Oh
she was writing for
yeah,
the New
yeah, you
York
already
Times.
know.
Bro, she came from the New York Times to get on TV. She'll go back to the New York Times. They'll take her.
Yeah, she
Mm.
go back to print media. Yeah.
And
Okay.
They'll
that's
take
why
her.
we need a separation, man. I think that we need a separation from the mans from the boys, man. Who really got dick discipline in real life though, when nobody ain't watching your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, Rachel Dizel.
Dojo.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
that's
her.
her name.
Yo, she looks good now, bro.
I heard
Yeah,
I seen it. I seen the
I
shit. It
seen it.
blew my mind when I seen it on who
God
had it up? I
damn, she
think
looks
Huda
good.
had the video up, and then
O'Shea.
you know,
O'Shea had it.
Yeah,
old
yeah.
boy did a whole review on it though. So you know what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
know
she
if
looks
that name
good,
is
bro.
welcome over here though. So I ain't gonna bring that name up.
No, I agree with you, Night Palace, but hey, man, the simping out here is gonna take care of it. So
Simping is
let
the
them
new
guys take it.
crackhead, man. Come on,
That's
niggas
Yeah,
need
right.
their
yeah,
That's
that's
a
business.
what
good
it
one.
is. New crack.
Simpin's a new crackhead. That's a good one.
Hell
Yeah,
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 man.
new
I'll be
That's
right
how.
crack.
back. I'll
Hey,
let you
yo,
guys
Maze,
take
you
it.
heard? If
I
you
like that.
understand my talk, you know I
It's
bought.
crazy.
You know I was talking about Scarface. I was talking
Yeah.
about goddamn New Jack City. I bought all of that together. Then I was talking about Chris Rock. Like, man, you gotta walk with me and talk with me, man. I be on a road sometimes, Mace. You just gotta fuck with a nigga.
Hey, you know I fuck with you, but I'm too busy in
Nah,
here,
I just
bro.
had to throw that. I
You
just had
know
to
that,
talk that
bro.
shit.
Me and
I
you
know
used to
you
be
do,
in
but
many
I'm just
rooms on the
talking.
same
I'm just talking
platforms,
my
bro.
talk, Mace. You feel me?
I
I'm just
know that.
talking
Go
my
ahead, nigga.
shit.
Talk your talk. You know that. Go
My
ahead, man. I'll be
goddamn
right back,
kicks are
guys. Go ahead.
goddamn full
Talk,
with it.
fellas.
But yeah, we just got to be 100 with it, man. Ain't nobody worrying, I don't wake up in the morning thinking about no black woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got black women on my elbow. I got black women be on my elbow, so that ain't no problem. So I don't get up in front of thinking about you. It's just when I come in and turn on YouTube and you talk about it, and I hear it, I'm gonna give you my take on the game, man, and seeing you what it is and what's wrong, And hey, y'all don't got hey, you black women, you got the right to not. You don't got to co-sign with the
Mm,
black man ever. Let's just be 100. You ain't got
right.
to co-sign with no black man ever. But don't you know what I'm saying? You just ain't. When the black man, when the simps so-called get tired of being simps, which that's gonna be hard to do, but it's gonna start dwindling down.
Right.
You know, it's gonna get competitive out here because the black man. See what the black woman has done. She know the game a little bit. She know that the black man really don't want to go outside his race. He really don't want to, but he going to because he want happiness in his life.
Right.
But that's my generation, the X generation. These new kids don't give a flying fuck. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? And they ain't
that's a fact.
supposed to give a flying fuck. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't supposed to. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And they don't. And if you ain't competitive, they gone. So the younger girls is gonna end up waking up sooner or later. They gonna wake up. They gonna wake up. They gonna get tired of they gonna get competitive and get tired of getting. See, because this is what's gonna kill them. See, it ain't even the black man is actually going by the needly full of coal. What is a needly full of coal? Long as a black man don't mess with no white, he good. He gonna mess with that minority, non-whites. So you go and get the Asian, he go get the Hispanic and Latino, all them, yeah, they going over there now. So now they ain't even breaking the laws no more. That's why niggas are going down to Brazil and going down to South America because they know there's more Africans down there. So they going down there and get them one. We know they doing the other shit, but they going to get the Thailand chick and all that because they ain't breaking no code now. He can walk that. We can walk with that doggone Asian woman down the street and there a black bitch to say some shit. She ain't
That's
white, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
That's a
Can't say
fact.
shit to me.
Now, and then
Grandma.
on top of that, we got thick white women out here now, man. Like you gotta
Oh
peep
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Back in the
Oh yeah.
day, in the 60s and everything, they ain't had thick white women. Like from them little small
In the
towns,
90s,
trying to
yeah.
go to
They
Hollywood, trying to be a superstar and all of that. That what these black women's doing right now. Now you got thick white women. You know what I'm saying? These millennials now, they got a
yeah, bet.
asses,
Yeah,
and they
like
know how to cook chicken.
yeah.
They know how to cook chicken. They got cornbread in them. You know what I'm saying? They ass is real. They don't got too many BBLs and none of that. It's all natural. These farming women from these hick towns. They
Yeah,
talking
like I was
about
catching.
do the
Yeah,
white
like
woman know how to cook
I caught
chicken?
obsidian
No,
this
the
morning. I
white
caught
woman know how to cook
obsidian this
chicken.
morning.
Go to Home Depot.
Uh-huh.
You got a
Yep.
house and build you a house in the backyard and build you a goddamn a goddamn caveman and don't bother you while you playing your game devices. You know what I'm saying? Some of them white women, they'll do all this feminist shit and and in the eye of the media, but behind closed doors, nigga, they loving the black man. I mean, they may
Yeah,
talk that shit
absolutely.
because that's their job, but behind closed doors, they still got that ring though. They still living that white man or black
Well, I
man
mean, a
behind
perfect
closed
example.
doors and in public. They just doing that for a job. She black women lost because they doing it in all spaces. They shitting on a black man in public and behind closed doors. She white women to talk that shit, you know what I'm saying, in the eye, but still hold you down behind closed doors though. Because they built
Yeah,
this
and
shit,
that's
like I said before.
mm-hmm.
Even the white man laws the Civil War, but they still built institutions, nigga. They still built statues everywhere you look, nigga. It's a statue going on, nigga. They still take that money, you know what I'm saying, and give it back to their man, you know what I'm saying? They still put it in the pimp hand, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's the key. I mean, yeah. White women don't give a damn. Shit, like Obsidian and shit that show this morning. They was talking about these brothers, the Luke Cage, the Amari Hardwicks, and these type of guys, and they asked them, man, when you meet that woman, say, man, I met that white woman when I was eating ramen noodles. So the white woman is over here. The white woman is coming down to the depths of hell with the nigga. Ain't this a bitch? But you already so-called in the depths of hell with the nigga. The black woman already in the depths of hell with the nigga. You can't even you don't struggle no more. But you think you gonna get the nigga when he up. Only a fool is gonna take you seriously when he's up. You know what I'm saying? Now he got to look at you in a different eye. He can't even I gotta look at you with a real watch fire now. Shit. But best get that motherfucker when he on his way up. Because when he on his way
Hell
up,
yeah,
he
in
gonna
the
bask in
mud,
all the glory.
in the mud.
Yeah, people want to talk about Jeff Bezos' wife. Yeah, like I said, Jeff Bezos' wife,
Oh,
he'll build the shit.
she about to
You know.
divorce. She about to divorce that teacher dude though. I just seen that shit last night, bro. She
Yeah,
about to divorce him
shit.
because no matter what, she is never gonna get a man that can live up to Jeff Bezos, no matter what she do
Never.
in her life. So now she looking at her life in the mirror. She mad right now. She crying, sipping
Yeah,
some
she taking
wine,
care.
eating some
Yeah.
saute crackers or whatever, with
Yeah.
whatever the fuck on it, you know what I'm saying? Crunching her pillows, man. She's sobbing right now. She's sobbing.
Yeah,
And Jeff
you gotta
Bezos
go with
living
it.
his happy life. You feel me? Living his best life. You understand?
Yeah, it's hard for and
Hey, I ain't mad.
I'm gonna say
Hey.
this. I'm gonna say
Struggle
this. The
tears. I don't
Bible.
got no
Hold
sympathy
on.
for struggle
No,
tears.
let me say this. Another thing you need to know. Shit,
Well,
it's
she
in the
ain't struggling
Bible.
though, because she damn near,
No.
she got
She got her
$1 million.
money. She got her money. She got her money. But you know, she ain't got Jeff Bezos because shit. That's the motherfucker that she was her destiny. That's why she got that fucking money. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying
Facts.
women don't understand. I forgot which chapter it is, but hell, it's in the Word. It's in the Bible. That
Mm-hmm.
women is only guaranteed one man in their life that's really gonna love them and honor them and then really one. And the only way you're gonna get a second one is if the man die. So you only guarantee only two good men in your life, a woman.
Fact.
So that's with women. That's when the women was in the Word and in the Bible or whatever.
Right.
And actually, it's in every religion, by the way. See, people want to always talk about the Bible. Bible, you're going to right over there that damn Quran or whatever. It's going to tell you the same damn thing. You're going to right over there into the African spirituality. It tell you the same thing. You ain't going to have but one man in your damn corner. And the man, and shit, it's going to goddamn me give everything to you. Ain't going to really fight for you and goddamn protect you. That shit don't grow on trees, women. And y'all think that shit do. That's why some of these niggas you with a nigga run up on you, man. A nigga let the nigga rob and rape you. Let's get ignorant. Some of these niggas don't give a fuck, cause that nigga you with ain't your destiny. Hell, but the motherfucker that you probably with was your destiny. So yeah, you might have and the man that's your destiny might go out and have an outside woman or something somewhere. But you think you can do the same thing? You getting used and abused. You can't do. You're not built that way. You receive. You take in. You got man's DNA in you. So when a woman has got 6 children by 6 different niggas, she's got 6 men in her that we know of. Somebody told me a long time ago. Say, shit. Old man told me a long time ago, man, you know what I'm saying? He said how old she is. She married, you don't judge her. You know? That's another thing. When you're a married woman, men don't judge married women. They're off the market. That doesn't mean it ain't no creep nigga trying to fuck a wife or something like that, right? We know that happens. But that's on her to shut that shit down. You know what I'm saying? Because you might be at work or whatever doing, but most of the time ain't nobody tripping. Just like I hear niggas talk about Sierra and all that other shit. Only reason you talk about it because she's in the celebrity world. But if she was a private citizen and shit, you wouldn't talk about her. So let's be real. Nobody wives don't get talked about.
Word.
See, actually, that's the problem. And hold on, I asked my own question, Mace. That's the problem. The single women know that shit. Because when you become a wife, you quiet now because the man is the leader. So you want your individualism so bad, but the individualism, it doesn't help you. It doesn't help you. It hinders your ass. You're getting pimped on by that white man. You getting King Jizzled out the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
He's speaking
You
facts.
being a
He's telling the
slave.
truth.
You being a slave for the white man, and he's giving you some nigga trinkets. So that's what that movie, The Woman King, is telling your ass.
Yep.
And you think I'm lying? All you got to do is type in the true story of the Woman King. That's how that show came up yesterday.
You ain't
and
lying.
then you go right on down. And guess who's going to give you the game? The Smithsonian Institute will give you the game. And I think anybody knows what Smithsonian Institute do. That's all they do is talk history. They don't really give a flying fuck how it come out.
It's true,
They
bro.
got
That's all
they
care
got in the
about.
down. They got in the down and fund of billions of fucking dollars. So
I'm a history buff, so you're right about that.
You know about they ain't they bought to tell the truth. So they don't give a fuck.
Nope. They got their billions. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, they just gonna go on and be like, nah.
We're not gonna sit here and act like that we don't know about Amistad, because I seen something in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like black mans ain't fight on a boat. So I'm about to reel everything around. Like, come on, man. They're black mans who fought. You know what I'm saying? Rather to be enslaved, they actually jumped over the shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, let's keep it
Fighting for
real. If we're
freedom.
gonna talk about it, let's talk about it all.
Was fighting for freedom now. Amistad was jumping off the boat. They was talking about freedom and death.
But they don't want to talk about that.
The woman king was getting pimped on, my nigga. They ain't have no choice. They got captured. When you watch the movie, and go out there and they go in there and raid that bitch. That's what happened to the Viola Davis character. Somebody went and raided the goddamn place, brought her ass when she was 10 years old, and goddamn me raise her up to be a warrior, or your ass is gonna go to the Portuguese.
Facts.
Okay. And at the end of it, and they try to play that part against colonization. They happened until 1889 when the French wanted to come take over the homie. Do your goddamn history research. Don't mess with me, man. You know what I'm saying?
And
Because
that's why
I
guys,
don't care about the movie no more. See, the movie's
right,
over for me
right.
because it's lying on history. So now we talking history. So you can't come to me tell me nothing about that shit. You can't come here and tell me nothing about I'm a star. You can't compare no goddamn I'm a star to the woman.
True indeed, yo. But I just seen something in the chat, yo. So I just had to address that because if you're gonna tell it, yo, tell it right. You know what I'm saying? You just can't talk about that. We just came
What
over
was
here
said?
on boats and all of that shit. You
What
got to
was
talk
said?
about the whole history because we got no. I'm just, I just had to say my little spill about it, like because people, when people talk about history and what the black man been through, they always want to put it in like a short something. Like they don't want to spill it all. You know what I'm saying? They always want to talk about the bad part, but they don't want to talk about the good parts that a black man did, like what we actually contributed to the Western society and what we built and what we did and what we fought for.
Well, you know
We
that
always want to
erased
cut
that.
us short
You
on
know,
shit.
you know what that
And
got
I don't
erased
like
that, bro?
that. I don't like
Well,
that.
you know
They
what
always
that
want to
gets
talk
cut.
about we was in change and this and that. Yeah, we was though, but talk about how we fought also as well.
No, they don't give a fuck about how we fought, bro. That's the problem.
But
And I'm gonna
like
say it again.
brothers
It's
like
your own
you,
women, bro. It's your own
yeah.
women because they're the
And
ones who go to
it's
school
sick
and
niggas
worship
too.
this shit.
Facts. And that's why we got brothers. See, you could erase the history, yo, but brothers like the game show host and brothers like Mace and brothers like Tia Son Johnson and brothers like GG. Know what I'm saying? They got it in their brain though. They understand all of this shit. So nobody
Yeah.
can just hit me with some 2-letter words or 3-letter words in a goddamn chat box or in any goddamn space. These brothers know the history. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They actually study this shit. They actually went through some shit. So you can't talk to me about nothing if you ain't having experienced nothing. You feel me? So
Yeah, of
when I
course.
see brothers caping for these women, I already know that's a red flag. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
True. Yeah. True. I agree with that. Got about 3 more minutes of this, and then back to the sports. Hey, James.
Yeah, what up?
Give me, give me about the middle of November. I'll have the channel up because I already passed a K subscribe. So I
Oh,
told you I'm
okay.
gonna put the other pan. I'm gonna put the other channel up, and it's gonna be all about what we're talking about right now. Shit like this,
Yeah,
bro. So
man. I would love to rock with you, man. I would love to be a host or you like, you know what I'm
yeah, man.
saying?
Of course, you my
Like
boy.
one
I
of your
told you
daughters, you
when
know
I
what
do
I'm
it. It's
saying?
me and you, bro.
Yeah,
And
I need to get a
yeah, but
microphone, man. I need to get my shit right, yo. Shit, this been so hectic though. But yeah, man. You know,
yeah, man. Go
yeah,
to
man.
Cooler,
Rock
bro.
with a
He'll hook
brother,
you up.
y'all, man. Sub, like, share, you know what I'm saying? James Kills, Keels. You know what I'm saying? Come to my platform, man. Sub, man. Watch my old videos on both of my old channel and new channel, man. I got over 120 videos, man.
Yeah,
For
man.
my
This
first and
is
my second channel, man. You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I put 713 shows in the goddamn vault, bro.
I know, man. That's
Yeah.
big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's rocking.
this is another
That's what's
night
up,
for
brother.
me, man. I want to
That's
thank the
good.
people in the clouds. I had a good cloud representation tonight. So shout out to all you in the clouds and everybody in the chat. I'm gonna let you guys speak on one more thing. Me personally, Andrews cannot be trusted. She sold us out like many black women have sold us out. And James, like I told you, one of our topics is going to be, remember I was telling you some of the topics? One of them is black women, the biggest sellouts in the history, the biggest race traders in the history of Western civilization. We're going to do that show. So be ready for that.
Yeah.
Let
And
you
the
guys wrap
problem
it up. Go
is,
ahead.
see, the problem is, man, you have knowledge of self, you know something called the Ma'afa. Ma'afa is the slave trade and what we went through. and the damnation.
Facts.
And what it is, that comes before what the Jews have says when they say never again, never forget.
Mm-hmm.
So you ain't never supposed to forget. That don't mean it's supposed to paralyze you. No. It means you live your life and you do what you're supposed to do. And thank the ancestors for giving you the opportunity that you are free now. Is it still racism, white supremacy? Absolutely. But now we are contributing to racism, white supremacy. And I ain't talking about you by because you work, because you had to apply for the job and you have to make a living. That ain't contributing to it. Contributing to it is through your actions and how you carry yourself in your everyday life. Like when Andrews is over there doing the bidding, coming on the show and checking a black man on that white man platform.
Yep.
And over there having a modern day minstrel show. That's a goddamn minstrel show. And see, this is the new minstrel show in today's day. So they can't, they pretty much know they don't have to really get men to wear dresses and things. They still can, but it's really hard. But the LBGT is out here strong. So that minstrel show is over. Because it's already cemented in America right now. So that ain't the hustle no more. They don't want that hustle. The new hustle now is the Woody Lynch letter now. That, you know what I'm saying? Old versus young. Light skin versus black skin. Male versus female. That's modern day, that's Woody Lynch. And Stephen A.Smith is trying not to play the real Lynch because Stephen A.Smith do know his history. Okay, he do know.
Yes, he does.
Sometimes, yeah. So he went to HBCU, so they automatically teach you that, because you're gonna take African American studies and things like that. That's part of what you're gonna take there. So you're gonna get some of it, and you're gonna have the conventions or whatever around there. That's that kind of stuff that goes on at the HBCUs. So he knows that, and I do give him credit that he does promote. You know what I'm saying? Around this time of the year, he promotes the HBCUs over there on First Take. So you got to give him some credit on that. He's giving back in a positive way. But as I close, you don't forget where you come from. And I think that's what we forget. You let that slavery beat you, because you don't know about John Henry Clark. John Henry Clark said this. He said, yeah, we went through slavery. But you know that the American slave trade is the shortest slave trade enslaved in the history of slaves. We was on this slave for what? I think 150 years, where you had others that was enslaved for thousands of years. The Dahomey had people enslaved for 200 and some years.
Facts.
So while you run around here having L on the black man and all this shit, nigga, we got that damn nation and shit quicker than any other motherfucker in the history of any other enslaved people in the history of humanity. So we got out of that shit quick. So if you don't know your history, you don't do your research, you old niggas, you don't want to hear about no John Henry Clark. John Henry Clark wasn't no preacher. And then John Henry Clark told you this. Say, any religion that you practice, if it ain't a liberation religion or spirituality, you didn't throw it in a garbage can of humanity. That's why you have some guys, they Christians, it didn't move them, so they moved to Muslim. You got some guys, man, they moved to Muslim, they had to go to African spirituality because it liberates them to take care of business. So you got to go find what moves you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about. And the problem is, it's too much organized, and it's time to unify, and it's time to play the 9 pillars of human activity, and it's time to play the game. You trying to circumvent shit, but you got to play this game. You know, all you got all-star advisor out there, man, telling you how to get this money in your hand. You know what I'm saying? You got other guys in the space that's telling you all other kind of stuff to do. You got Real Deal Financial helping you with your credit and all this other stuff. So you got to play this game, and when you got to play the field. Okay? The field it's like a football field or a basketball court. You know what a football field is? 100, 150 by 100 110 by 55,
Yep.
right? So you already
Facts.
know what everybody runs different playbooks. Some people run Air Coryell. Some people run that. That means yes, you know what you got to play here. You just use the playbook that makes you great. Hey, you talking about everybody know the playbook? It doesn't matter. Do you know when to call the play at the time to get the shit done?
Facts.
So the black woman said, "Well, I want to get on the white man playbook." Okay, you can get on that playbook all you want to, but guess what that white man gonna do? He gonna goddamn ride you until he ready to get rid of you. You understand? Yeah, he gonna goddamn me. Yeah, I don't want to hit. Yeah, you want to be over there, but you really don't want to be over there. Mm. You think you want to be over there?
'Cause you really don't want to
Shit,
be
you
there.
already
Facts.
here. Yeah, hell, I heard Serena Williams ready to get away from the white man already.
Yep,
Okay.
that is true. I
Well,
heard
You know
that
what?
too.
You know what? And you know what? The black
so
woman
she
and
left.
because no,
She left
she
him.
was threatening. She was threatening to do it. She
Mm,
came
And
on
she's getting
Twitter.
tired of it. You could tell by the way she is.
Mm, yeah, she getting
right.
tired
See,
of it.
I ain't even peeped that. Thank you for talking about that. I ain't even peeped that.
James,
Yeah,
when the
see, they
second
over
channel
there.
comes up,
They ain't
we're gonna
over
talk
there.
about a
But
lot
I'm
of this
good. I'm
shit. Go
done.
ahead, Prince.
And I'm gonna finish with this, and I'm done. Yeah, y'all don't want
Okay.
to be over there. Tell you what, because hell, cause let me tell you something, man. A lot of times,
Hmm.
the old grandmamas back in the day,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they tell them girls, they told them girls, say, oh, yeah, Marcus Garvey even said it. You know, he said, shit, you want to repeat slavery? Now we know it's
Mm,
modern day now, and it's far removed.
right.
But these damn bear witches and how they acting. See, the difference. You just want to be with the white man. You going about your business, but you ain't come back talking to me.
Exactly.
You know, you ain't
And
getting on
that's
the
a
dot dome. You ain't getting on the video talking about, yeah, that nigga over there. I ain't want to pick him up. We ain't helping that nigga. Cause you know damn well you supposed to be over there with that nigga. That's why you didn't want to get over. That's why you didn't want to pick him.
yeah. I was about to
You
say
wanted to be with that nigga.
that's another reason why I don't check for black women. And I'm glad black women don't check for me because you don't really know who they've been with. And let's be real, anything we really talk about, they go back to massa and tell them everything we talking about.
Yeah.
Oh
That just
yeah.
like that just like in slavery, bro. Like, let's keep it
Oh,
real.
I give you a modern
We
day
was taught.
story in 2018. No, in 2020. I
Right.
was at a truck. I was at this place,
Mm-hmm.
and this black woman run up, and all I told her was she was getting ready to try to talk crazy to me, and
Mm-hmm.
I told her, no, we're not finna do no nigga shit on this property. You know what? She
Mm-hmm.
went
Exactly.
back and then she went back and told them white folks, and I told her, I didn't say what you tell them. I said we're not
But
finna
that
do. I told her we're not finna do nigga shit on y'all property. You
Facts.
told
see
her
Yep.
that?
see
Facts.
No.
now we got the history. Now we got brothers like y'all. Now because we was taught the separation of the black man, the light skin and the dark skin man. We was taught that the light skinned man was always in the master house, fixing the food, doing this, you know what I'm saying? If I'm
Mm-hmm.
sick, always repeating the white man. Oh, master sick, I'm sick. Oh, the master tired,
Mm.
I'm tired. But now we got the knowledge due to the Ginger Bell, you know what I'm saying, with the Grinch wrote the book. People may not like him, people may like love him. But what he did was put out the information out there. So now, so I'm getting to this point. Now we know that the black woman was the first snitch. And I'm just gonna leave it like that. And y'all do y'all
Well,
knowledge.
I just said it before, James. We're gonna do
The
that.
black woman was the first snitch, man.
Yeah, again, we're gonna do it, James. Black women, the biggest race traders in the history of Western civilization. We're gonna do that.
See, you talking it like that. See, I'm a hood nigga. You feel me? I'm the
Yeah,
hoodie. You know what I mean?
of
Okay, I'm gonna
course.
spin it back. That's why the hood dude, the swagger dude, the geek, you know what I'm saying, or the educated lame, I call them the mans of leisure. You know what I'm saying? And then you got passport bros. All of us, we need to come collectively, like a united front, you know what I mean? Like the United Nations, you know what I'm saying? Put our bickeries to the side and come together for a bigger purpose. That's what I promote. I've been saying this on any panel. You could go to multiple videos that I say that we need to come together. I'm just going to sit back and relax and see what you brothers going to do. I'm just putting information out there. You know what I'm saying? But I like the way that you presented, Mace. You know what I'm saying? How you made the dish. You made a nice presentable dish the way that you present your thing. You know what I'm saying? Me, I'm rugged
I
and raw.
appreciate that, man.
And you know how I am, bro. You know I'm rugged and raw. I don't sugarcoat nothing. You know what I mean? I had to apologize to a lot of bros out here. Shout out to you know what I mean? What was his name on your platform?
Prince Pierre.
Yeah, Prince Pierre. Nah, yo, me and Prince Pierre, cool though. Lyro. I ain't hear
Okay.
Lyro in a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
how to. I know how the scars be for a bigger purpose. That's one thing about me, and my shit been documented: the good, the bad, and the ugly. These women can't apologize for nothing, and they're not going to apologize. Let me put that on record. They're not going to apologize. They're going to continue the fuckery because we see it right now, and in real time. It's like, what you brothers going to do?
This is the question. This is the question. Do do you want to defeat white supremacy? If you do, the only way you're gonna do it, I'm talking about black folks, is for black men and black women to be together. If you don't want to defeat white supremacy, then it don't matter to me, because white supremacy, I don't give a fuck about it, because I know how, because I got the knowledge to know how not to really know how to move out here where it's not gonna affect me hardly and really fuck me over. Okay, I know how to circumvent the bullshit. You understand? Stay out the motherfucking way. But if you asses ain't trying to goddamn really get out here and goddamn me beat it, and you don't want it to be part of it, because white supremacy is weak anyway. Okay? It ain't strong as it was. That's why they coming to your bitch ass. Let's get ignorant. That's why the white man coming to he went and had to go get his enemy. You are his enemy, white black woman. You know that, right?
Of
You are not
course.
his friend. So
They're not.
to
They
the
think
war.
they are, but they're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, so he
Right.
go get his enemy. So the white man sit back and say, "Oh, the black woman is making the black man their enemy. So we're gonna use this black woman here so she can goddamn." So you just like I said,
No, so the white man is not saying it.
the woman king was nothing but a pet. It was a true story, but they know when to put it out. You over here going against. You over here doing the white man's bidding. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's a fact.
Like the Adaji, which wasn't, because they were coming from other tribes and other areas doing the homies bidding. So you're not even smart enough to even see the game. You understand? That's why I'm the game show host. That's why I bring it to you.
That's
Because
a
you ain't
fact.
seen it.
Me personally,
So
I don't
yeah,
care,
that's
yo. Let me
why.
put this for
That's
record.
why
I
they
got
had to
23
paint. That's why.
years
Hold
of
on.
not.
Let me finish this. That's why I had to
Go ahead,
paint the
bro.
narrative that they had to paint on y'all like they was fighting for liberation.
That's a
Yes, they
fact.
was, but not in 1833. They didn't start
Nope.
fighting for
That's
liberation
a fact.
for themselves. You understand?
Why
Not
are
for
we
nobody else.
apologizing?
We're not
Ain't
apologizing.
nobody
Oh,
up
no,
here
we're not
apologizing. I was
apologizing.
talking
Not
Hey,
about.
hey,
You
hey,
about.
see, you
take
see
it
how they
easy
trying
with
to.
her. Take it
Don't
easy
go
with
off
her.
course. Don't go off course. Stay on course. Don't even
I'm on
answer that.
course.
I was talking about my
Apologizing for what?
situation. I'm not worrying
No,
about.
I'm
I'm not
not.
gonna put that on a
No.
high
What I'm
pedestal.
apologizing
I ain't
for? Why
nothing.
would I be apologizing to tell me if you go over there and co-sign that woman, King,
Nobody gonna.
you don't know what, and you don't understand the true
Brownie,
history
don't
of
worry
what
about it. I
King
got you, baby.
Zizza was doing.
She,
I ain't talking about her directly. I'm just talking about anybody
yeah.
that even has that kind of connotation of that.
She must
Because she
don't
might be
know
putting,
about me.
yeah.
She must don't know
No,
about
ain't
me.
about it. It's about the information. Apologizing to what? You
I
think
flip, baby.
I'm not for the? Oh, I'm supposed to apologize for what? Slavery? No, that's the white man's job for that. You know, are you getting that done? I ain't saying you co-signing it. That's why I asked the question. You want to beat white racism, white supremacy,
Nah,
or
yo,
you
stay
just
on
want to
topic. Yo, she
coexist with
wants some
it?
shine time. She just wants some
No,
shine.
she's good, bro. She don't
It's
want no
all
shine
Yeah, I
good.
time.
know it.
She's good.
All right. Yeah, ain't nobody
Yeah,
apologizing about
don't.
it. Fuck
She's
that.
good, bro. Leave her alone.
Yeah,
I got my Tim's on now.
I just want some woman to walk up to me in real life and tell me that I watched the Woman King. I'll be like, no, Why? Because it's trash. You know what I'm
There you go,
saying? Because
Brownie.
I went and did the research of the shit.
Always got
So
your back,
Right.
baby.
yeah,
Love your
Right.
hairstyle.
you need to apologize. Anybody that watched the Woman King and went over there and co-signed this shit, you need to apologize to your ancestors. You need to apologize to the God.
But how can they
Cause you committed
apologize to
straight
their
blasphemy.
ancestors and
Hey,
their
Brownie, you look.
ancestors hitting them hard with the devastation of what they doing right now? You know what I'm saying? Through any race, these black women, you know what they
Oh
doing
man,
when they go into these parenthoods. You know what I'm saying?
I know
5
you
million
did. We just
babies,
outside.
5 million.
Now
You
look
know, Brian.
here.
You know, Brian.
I've had it. I've listened to both of you naggers. Y'all love black women. You know you do. Cut it out. And
Oh,
James fucking
You got
Kills.
me. Yeah.
James
What up? What up?
fucking Kills.
What up?
You need to tell the world
Brownie, stay there.
PS5
I'm gonna
before
write to you.
Xbox. Fuck an Xbox.
Fuck
Okay?
it. Hey, yo, I seen that in the chat though. Somebody said that the PS5 is the
Yeah,
best
Black
gaming
Raven over there
console in the
trolling.
That
world.
was
Yeah, do it
my
to me.
There we go.
I said it.
We
Yeah.
love the
I don't hate black
PS5
women.
more than we
Right.
love the black
I
woman.
know
We love the
I know
Yeah.
PS5 more than we love the black
Crazy,
woman.
man.
We need to sing.
Yeah.
Somebody need to sing that on the mountaintop. We love
Yes,
the
sir.
PS5 more than we love the black woman. If you fuck with our PS5, we gonna go. We gonna stomp on your ass. Don't touch my PS5.
What's up, players?
Somebody go.
Pierce,
What's
I
up?
love that
I'm
fucking
cool there, man.
avatar.
What's going on, man? Raven
Man,
Knight,
thank you,
man. What's
man.
going on with you, man? I see you
Hey, I'm just
commenting.
sitting there laughing, chilling, y'all. Listen to this
Yeah, you know, I had to
conversation.
go. I had to go and put
No
his avatar
doubt,
up. I
no
know people
doubt,
was shitting
but
on him this week.
I'm glad I could bring this entertainment to you. You heard me?
Kills, you've been on a roll for the past 24 hours, sir. You was
You
on
find
point.
out you been
Yeah.
watching
Got that
me,
hype.
man. You find out y'all watching my flavor.
Yeah.
I'm kicking that
Yeah,
flavor in your
yeah.
ear, man. I'm
You
the
about kills now.
I'm the new favorite Flav, y'all. But I'm the, you know what I'm saying, I'm the more dapper type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to kick that flavor.
Pierre, I wanted to know,
Craig
Avatar,
Mack, shout out to Craig Mack.
is that Dez Bryant that you have? Is that 88?
No.
Who is that?
No.
Who was that?
Who is 88 now? Who is
Can't
88 now?
Damn, I even know this.
Wait a minute.
Who is
I've
the
been drinking.
current
I already
88?
forgot. Hold up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm having a mind frame. Help me out.
Bombardie, yo. Are you single, ma? You single, yo. You gotta be
P.
single
Lamb,
over here
bro.
late night with all these testosterone going on. You
Tell
gotta
him,
be
Mace,
single.
who that is.
You
CD
gotta be
Lamb,
single,
bro.
ma.
Damn. My
Drop
bad.
Damn,
your
even I know who
drop
it
your
is, bro.
IG. You know what I'm talking
Yeah, you
about.
couldn't
Drop
see. You
your
don't see the hair.
IG,
You don't see
girl.
the hair. Yeah.
Damn, bro. Let me say this
Yeah.
real quick. We are
Go
done with
ahead.
this. We're
Yeah,
we're
get to the
switching to
sports.
sports now. I know Prince is gonna stay. Raven just got up here. But I want to say this to you, Kills. You have been outstanding, and you're the main reason why I picked you to be one of the panelists every time we do one of the new shows I'm planning on doing, bro. You definitely my right hand man. Thanks for being here, brother.
Thank you, man. So y'all about
One love to
salute.
you, Daid. Yeah, that one love to you, bro. Yeah, man.
Yo,
James,
no doubt, bro. You know what I'm
this is
saying? Y'all
why I
about to
picked
start
you,
talking
bro.
about some football, man. I'm about to drop down. That ain't my thing, though. But I
I
just
know,
wanted to hit
and
the
you live
topic.
right by Rich Stadium, nigga, and you don't care about the bill.
I don't care about that football or whatever. I love you, bro.
I
I'm gonna
love
be in
you
the
too,
clouds
man.
watching. But I'm
Be
about to go
good,
to King the
man.
God
Peace out.
platform and
Hey,
go chill
bro.
over there.
Yo,
So I love you, dudes, man. Y'all
I
take
love
care.
you
You
too,
heard
man.
me?
You have a
All
good
right, bro.
weekend, man.
Peace
All
out,
right,
James.
man.
We
Peace
love you,
out.
bro.
Be
Peace
good,
out.
man. I love you, James.
Yeah,
Love you
much
too, man.
love.
James Kills, one of my favorite brothers in Spear. Go back since the day I arrived in the Spear. You know, there's a lot of good friends I met in the Spear, and that's why I respect them. Hey, Brownie, I'm gonna say it again, baby. You look glamorous, man. I love this new hairstyle you got. You go, girl.
Oh yeah, Brian. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Brian
she is
got it going
terrific.
on over there.
Oh, yes, she
Oh
does.
yeah.
God damn, she does.
Yes, she got it
Yeah,
going
she
on
got
with
it
her
going
I'm sorry,
on
forehead and
Star
her big
P.
old booty.
Star P, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, man.
All right, Raven
Yeah.
broke the story about 3 hours ago. This is why I love Raven Knight so much. He broke the story that Tua is out indefinitely. He broke it up here in the chat room, and I thanked him for that. I just want to say this about Tua. I will kill the Dolphins tomorrow night. You can bet on that shit. And my special guest up here will be Mahogany Roots and MJ, because she wanted to talk about it tonight. And I said, honey, I would, but I'm doing this topic because I was in the hospital for 2 days in the emergency room, so it pushed me back. But I had to get at this Malika Andrews, and again, my opinion is get her ass out of here. If I'm an African American athlete, I would not dare talk to her, bro. I'll go, and then you wonder why these guys. I'm gonna say this. I'll let you guys talk, and you wonder why these guys. Tech is fashion. What's up, family? I said what's up to you earlier. I saw that shit crazy. I prayed for Tua. Yeah, man. Appreciate that, Iman. I was gonna say something. Just slipped my mind about oh, yeah. You wonder why now the players in the NBA love Rachel Nichols and not Maria Taylor. And I'm gonna say this to Maria Taylor. Maria Taylor is a good woman. She's a good black woman. She's married to a black man. Maria Taylor's problem was she didn't play the game with ESPN. Okay, ESPN didn't respect her because she didn't play the game. Something that Coach was talking about a couple hours ago. She didn't want to play the what's our bitch name? Say Steel game. And she broke and she ratted out Say Steel. You know what happened about probably a year and a half ago? Maria Taylor was up for a contract extension. ESPN didn't want to pay her. And then Rachel Nichols got all in her feelings, typical white woman, and she started bashing Maria Taylor. Meanwhile, the snake, Malika Andrews, stayed all cute and innocent for the cameras, and they got rid of both women. Now, the players, and I was disappointed the NBA players with this, they all supported Malika Andrews. I mean, excuse me, they all supported Rachel Nichols and not Maria Taylor. So now you look at Maria Taylor, she's happy as a bumblebee can be. She's on the number one show in America, Football Night in America with Sunday Night Football, telling ESPN kiss her black ass. Rachel Nichols is still clubbing with James Harden. If you didn't see that a couple of weeks ago, she was at a club with James Harden mocking Jimmy Butler, saying, I got your girl, I got your bitch. What are you going to do about it? Jimmy stayed quiet about it, okay? All right? And let me throw in one more. This is why you wonder about both sides, but the difference is the players didn't every night say, where's Rachel at? Okay? This chick here, okay, she's on a mission. And what she did to that young 34-year-old Celtic coach, good family man, 4 young kids, and threw him under the bus so he wouldn't get the job. And give a shout out to Adrian Wojciechowski. She shut her down, saying he was hired because of his good character. And the players like him. The players respect him, and he's good in the organization. And she still rambled on. Okay? This woman has to be stopped, guys. Because you know what these white supremacist network execs are going to do? They're going to hire more black women who hate black men. And how are you going to communicate with the stars of these teams if the women interviewing really can't stand them and will act stupid? Look what Gayle King did nearly 2 years ago to Lisa Leslie about Kobe.
Yeah.
Okay? This shit got to stop. And niggas, stop wanting to sniff these women's panties and check these women. Come on now. And I'm being nice tonight. Usually I would use profanity towards black women. Instead, I've been civil tonight. Gotta stop that shit. Stop being weak and soft. And grow a pair for once. God damn. What's up, Mr. Miami?
What's up, Coach? How y'all
good,
doing?
Man. I'm in a great mood. We had a great 2 hours and 45 minutes here. Yeah, we had a great. We had a great.
What's up, brother Prince?
That bitch is like 50 years old.
He's
talking about Rachel Nichols. Iman, before I go off the air, bro, we will do the picks, bro. I told you I had Miami last night. They blew it. I got Dallas on Sunday, a field goal favorite, and I got the Browns at a point.
No, we
Okay,
just
in
got
Atlanta.
robbed last night.
So, all right, guys. If you want, Raven, Coach, you want to finish up with this woman thing? You guys can do it.
Well,
I just want to
my
say.
thing.
Go ahead, Raven.
I'm sorry, bro. My thing about this is what we get when we ask for it.
Facts.
We asked for this in the 90s. They got it. Now, the B-dubs have basically taken to advantage diversity hiring. They count as double minority, so they're going to get in. Ain't nothing going to stop that. What are you going to do?
You should know you're in corporate America, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. All right. So, with that being said, the players should have known this is going to happen, but they become simps because they see a pretty face with a nice little booty. They're going to want to interview with her first. They should have known these chameleons running around here. They looking for dirt. And the first time they're going to do it, if they want to get their name on the big stage, they're going to spill that dirt. It's the way it is. The way the game has always been played. Shit ain't changed. So, what she's like done. Yeah, facts. Okay. Straight up facts. OJ tried to tell y'all he wasn't going to get a passport, but he sure hell was running in that airport to get away from him. Jumping over shit. All right.
Got you.
So,
Broncos +3, Lions -7, Ravens +3. I got you. Ravens the Ravens are fucking underdogs at home. Can you believe that, Coach?
Yeah, but they should.
Oh man.
But I mean, there should definitely be a protest. I mean, especially her actions, talking like she been playing NBA sports for
exactly.
I mean, that right there. I mean, 27, don't know shit about life, but thinks she knows it all. So I'm like, how the fuck can a 27 know more than a person that's 50? Please tell me.
And the Warriors gave her a job. Bro, the Warriors gave her a job while she was taking time off from school, again, because of her looks, and she blends in with the team, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know, she's light-skinned, they're light-skinned, they're stars, except for Draymond. She fits in.
Yeah, no, she was wearing something.
She fits in with them. That's why she got the gig.
Yeah.
Something like that.
There you go, Mr. Mine.
Let's go back to the.
Oh, E-Man said she an AKA. Now that's also another little click.
Oh, wow.
A lot of AKAs are stirring up a hell of a lot of trouble everywhere.
Oh, that's a fraternity, AKA?
Yeah, and they don't play. Yeah, they think they the shit. But let me say this. Rachel Nichols, Rachel Nichols had something that Rachel Nichols had people skills. She was
I agree with that. I agree.
She was the white equivalent to Jimmy McGill and Better Call Saul. You really didn't like that motherfucker, but if you met him, you'd be like, he cool. You know what I'm saying? And she was cool. You know, and then you know how they got Miss Rachel Nichols? They got her on secret recording her ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
And Rachel was just saying, well, that woman ain't paid her dues at this network. You know
she's going now. And she got paid by NBC, bro.
Yeah. And Rachel shouldn't have. And the problem with Rachel Nichols, she should never put her name on that bitch. Period. She should never did that. And I'm not gonna cut her no slack now. So when the players heard about her getting fired, they're like, "That's fucked up, man." You know what I'm saying? She was cool. It wasn't about her because she was white, motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you something. I was in the movement of Black Power and all that old shit.
Yeah.
And no, it's about the human experience out this bitch. If you treat me fairly, I'm cool.
And remember in the playoffs that year, Chris Paul shut her down, bro. He shut fucking Malika Andrews down, bro.
Yes, he did. You ain't gonna come over here, you know, because what I learned about some of you black folks is you use your blackness to fuck over black people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you'll come over there and play that game. I'm black. Anybody come to me with that I'm black shit, I will never do business with you, dog. Because when I was even in the movement and I was selling certain things, I was selling the product. I wasn't selling that. I ain't do that ass in shit. You know what I'm saying? The product is. I'm already black. I'm black. So if I'm black, you're supposed to support me. So I don't need to talk about my color when I'm selling a product that's superior to what else I heard. You know what I'm saying?
True,
So
bro.
no, and that's what's happening is that she's of me. But that's why Martin Luther King's message is reigning so profound now. And we know people say he was a sellout. He said the content of your character, yeah, it matters. Because you look like me don't mean you of me. Don't mean you have the character. You don't have the character though, and she don't have any character. Her character's trash. So we got to be judging character now. So all you done is just make certain guys that we did the research on that said did some pussy ass shit, and all you do is bring them back and make their message profound.
I
That's all you did.
I couldn't believe Coach she did that shit on Monday afternoon, bro. She
I
spent
believe
all
it.
Sunday. She spent all Sunday night digging in on the new coach because he was a black boy.
Dang.
Oh, he had a driving ticket. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
From 20 years ago.
Yeah, girl, you fucking real?
Yeah, they doing that whole shit. Yeah, like
They on that exactly, Priya. They on that whole
snitching on
shit.
the black man, on that whole shit, snitching on black men out here trying to take care. Hold on, and if he's a married man, hold on. See, this when I get on you black women ass. But see, y'all don't want to believe in the marriage. That's why when black women start getting married again and shit, that's when y'all get in it again. Because you was married to that black man over there, and that black bitch go over there and say some shit. Back in the day, that black bitch go get a shotgun, go find that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because see, a woman knows that I can go over there and whoop her ass and I can get away with shit. You understand? A black man can't go over there and do nothing to that woman. He going to prison. Hey, you talking about? Shit, go over there and pistol whoop shit out that bitch. Hey, a woman would do it. That's what niggas used to do back then. Go send a bitch and go get that hoe.
You want to know something
That's
funny?
how I got rid of my crazy exes. Shit, I got another crazy female to handle the business.
And you want to know something funny? In all seriousness,
Go ahead.
when these people do these stories on YouTube or try to do it about how interracial couples don't work, you notice a lot of the black women are scared to talk, so they don't want to speak on it because they know they've been getting their ass beat every other second. That motherfucker gets frustrated at their black asses, so they're scared to talk.
Oh, their shit fails quicker than compared to the guys.
Yeah.
I say this all the time, and when I'm kicking to a woman, first I do it out of this trying to be like curious. I always go, yo, if you did it outside the race, I ain't fucking with you, because that tells me you're not race loyal. You're not race loyal. And then these bitches make excuses. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Right. Yeah. But it is what it is.
And most black
like
women, yeah, go ahead, Coach.
Go ahead. No, go. You got.
Let me say this real quick. I would say, let's be honest here. I would say 90% are not race loyal.
Yeah. Hell no. No, you're right. You're right. And it used to be the opposite way around.
Yeah, now they're all fucking anybody they can get. Because like I always said about black women, they're Baskin Robbins, bro. They can get any flavor of cock, they get cock 24 hours a day, wherever they want it, they can get it.
Well, I mean, I kind of feel different. I mean, I'm partial to it. I mean, I don't call it race loyalty or anything. It's basically opportunists, and they look out for number one. They look out for themselves. Now, black men need to take that lesson because they've been doing it for a hell of a lot longer than we have. Because we go to that old black loyalty and all this and that.
Yeah.
And you got to change the law in your mind. That's it. Look out for yourself. They doing it.
Facts.
I mean, why feel guilty about it? Africa ain't going nowhere. It ain't gonna be black men ain't extinct. we endangered over here, but we ain't endangered over there. So
That
the
is
race
true. Yeah.
policy, kick rocks on that. Now, I mean, the white guys that I have known and witnessed on personal end that date black women, they have been loyal to them, and they made it. And I noticed, in each of them, they made sure not to, cross racial barriers, and stuff like that. Now, unfortunately, those guys are no longer with us because they died a long time ago. But I mean, today shit's changed. Now you got race play, you got the gagger site. That was that. Whoa, that right now is the catalyst of all that in IRs.
You ain't lying.
So it's a whole new generation, and sadly, they playing that race card. And what these sisters are going to these
Can
white
I
men
ask
of
you a
today,
question?
they don't realize it's just they see them as a cheap thrill because of the content that's out there.
Can I ask you a question? How old was those white men that died that was dealing with them black women?
How did they pass away?
Oh,
Yeah,
how old were they?
old were they?
How
How
old?
old? That's one of them. Yeah, were they
Oh, they
old
were
or
old.
old?
Oh, when I was on the scene, I was in my 30s. They were pretty much crossing over 50. They died of
Hold on.
bad kidneys.
Interesting.
Hold on.
Mm.
Now,
Some did time.
were these professional white men or they
Nah,
was like
well,
blue
well,
collar?
well, well. A couple was, um, but most of them were average Joes. They were on the same level as me. Well, not same level exactly. I mean, one did some time. So when he came out, he was basically black because he shared the cell with black dudes. He didn't want to be
Oh,
with the white
okay.
guys. He did tell me about the Aryan nation that goes on in the prison
Mm,
system and stuff like that.
mm.
So when he
Oh,
came
okay.
out, yeah, I mean, he was basically black. He was down.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cause I finna say something. I finna say, oh, okay.
Now
Okay.
I have
I
not
finna
seen no preppy. I haven't seen no preppy. I haven't hang out with preppies
uh
that went with sisters. Now they may have
oh, okay. I thought
hung
I was
out with us on a Friday night, and when you go to the club back then, the sister see a white boy and he was a preppy. He's not in his environment. Boom, they all over him. They shaking their ass on him, trying to, I guess, bring them to their side or whatnot.
Like
That went
5 inch.
on a lot.
Another reason why I don't leave. That's another reason why I leave those women alone.
Yeah, I mean, he ended up getting with a white girl down the line anyway. So
Oh yeah, them preppies out. Yeah, them preppies.
it's just a
Oh, they
phase for
raising
them.
up.
Yeah,
Yeah, they going back to that white woman. No, no,
quick.
preppy is not. No, oh man, they ain't nothing lose their inheritance fooling with no niggas.
That is true, bro. It's true. I
You
saw that
said
in
yeah,
Cal.
yeah,
I saw that when I used to hang out in L.A. where a rich white dude I know, his he did not want to lose his inheritance. And that was with a fucking Mexican chick, bro.
So you
Dad
already
wasn't.
know.
Dad wasn't accepting that shit.
Wasn't even accepting the Mexican. You
Nope.
already know.
Wasn't even accepting the Mexican, bro.
Yeah, and yeah,
But I mean,
and
those
the
preppies.
Mexicans
I
get
mean,
with you, they
they'll look at
loyal
a
as
fine
hell.
sister. They'll Google over them. They like their booties, and
Yeah,
I mean, it's all a fetish to them. It ain't no,
yeah.
oh, I want to marry her. I want to be with her.
Mm-mm.
Again,
And, 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 and
I leave these black women alone, bro.
and that's what the grandmama and that's what the grandmamas told him. She said, you mess with that white man, you ain't doing it. He ain't doing him. Get his rock off. He's not going to marry you. So you better
Yeah.
well about stay on in the pig pen. You understand? I mean, staying over here with the horses. Don't go in the pig pen now. You
Mm-hmm.
gonna get trampled.
You know the
Mm-hmm.
sad thing is, someone who was up here earlier and he said this about was it Kills? Someone said this and he made an excellent point that these women are so blinded today. These modern women, they don't even realize that black men make good money.
Yeah, they
They
make good money.
they
I
don't
brought it
realize
up.
that though. They think, like I said, anyone's better than the word the phrase they love to throw in guys like me faces. We've been conquered. They love saying that shit.
I know they always like to zero in stereotypes on it's either a rapper or athlete, but they never ever do a stereotype of the African doctor, black lawyer. They don't do that. I mean, the only black lawyer they really paid attention to was Obama.
Well, the reason why they don't is number one, they know that brother's somewhere else. Okay? And they can't fuck with it. Like I was telling people a long time ago about the difference between the brothers in Southern California and the brothers here. See, in Southern California, it's the reverse, where the black men think that the sisters are worthless out there because they look at them as all they can do is open up beauty parlors and shit like that. And because they're highly educated, they come from rich families like the white boys do. They get all the Mexican, Asian women they want, bro. They don't even fuck with black women, bro. I know I was in damn, what's that beach called again? Newport Beach. There you go. Anaheim, Newport Beach, Disney,
West Virginia.
yeah, Disneyland. I was out there, and a brother pulled up in a beautiful fucking Ferrari, bro. And I was with him at AM PM, and he told me, he said, "Yo, you're not fucking with these black chicks, are you?" I said, "No, I'm just here on business, bro." He said, "Yeah, good, bro, because let me tell you, because when you go out there to Newport Beach, bro, they automatically assume you're rich, but you got money." And he was telling me, "Bro, you know how we do, man. I got women hands and feet on me, but she ain't doing no goddamn hair." I was like, "Okay, all right, I feel you."
I realized, and it's really because returning to the office, I realized you can't discuss money with them. At least I can't, because when I discuss money, boom, they always ask me for it.
Yeah, you can't do that with them either. That is facts.
No, that's true. You can't do you can't talk money with them. I
Mm-mm.
don't talk no money with them.
I mean, the greed and selfishness is on a whole new scale that I have never seen it this bad before. I saw
it's
it
bad, bro.
building. I saw it building up, but I didn't expect it to get to this massive mental level that they own. I mean, they own beast mode for real.
And it's mostly the chicks that have good jobs and careers, bro. Those are the ones who be acting out like that and always throwing out that you're conquered. You never built anything.
I mean, I've worked in offices where I have worked with a black vice president, and oh man, she looked down on the brothers. Boy, as soon as them white guys come around, it's a whole different demeanor.
Yeah, my nephew told me that.
Dang.
It's true. It's real, bro.
Yeah. And
They
then the
like,
company party. And then the company party. Oh, how those females act. Oh, I wish I had a video camera back then.
Especially Christmas and Christmas. The Christmas Eve party.
Oh yes. Oh yes. The Christmas Eve party. If you ever go to a Christmas party with your company, don't drink.
The question you always ask, okay, what am I supposed to do? Go fight.
You're supposed to sit there and observe and sip on your one drink the whole night and don't dance.
Yeah.
I'm there 5 minutes. I'm chunking deuce.
I went to the fight. Okay.
I sip on that drink. I just chug it down and say, "See ya."
Yeah, I used to never go to the Christmas parties at my job, bro. I used to totally ignore that shit.
Chuck that drink down and gone.
Miami. I want to vent a little bit. I want to vent a little bit about Floridians, bro, but it ain't really your area. Woo, my nigga. Boy, I have never thought I would see self-centeredness and selfishness into the areas that I had to support today, and I'm like, do you really think people are going to be able to get to you today, considering the massive damage that's happened in your area, thinking that money makes them the top priority over everybody else?
The hurricane did some serious damage.
Serious.
I know my house got some damage. Just a little damage.
The damage that I saw today on pictures. Oh my God.
Bad.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've worked Katrina, I've worked Ike, I've worked Rita. The scale of damage that's
The
hit
AKs
Florida.
are taking the AKs are taking over. Jason Whitlock said today.
What's that?
Okay,
It's
I
kind of a
got
sweetheart.
exactly what he said.
No, yeah, they trying to, yeah. Camilla Harris is an AKA.
Yep, sure
I'm
is.
ready. I'm ready to get. I'm ready to get. I'm ready to get. I'm just about ready to move to Texas or something.
After the hurricane, I don't blame you. Woo.
Yeah, them
Glad
hurricanes,
it's hurt.
boy.
We let them hurricanes be over because
Yeah, I remember
winter.
though. I remember my grandma flipped a coin because she was choosing either Florida or Texas. The coin hit Texas. That's how we became Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been a Miami boy, but
What's
my
up,
mom
Lou?
brought me here to Texas.
What's up, brother Lou?
What's up, Lou?
Lou,
But yeah, I
what's up?
got 1 year. I got 1 year to get ready for the next one.
Damn.
Dang.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, boy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
said
ready.
there's
I'm
gonna
ready.
be a hurricane that's gonna hit y'all this year. I said it's gonna happen. But y'all
And it
got,
happened.
you got 1 year. You got 1 year.
Yeah.
I want to appreciate the chat room tonight.
I'm
They
ready
were
to get. I'm ready.
absolutely fantastic. So Raven, guys like you, bro, you did a great job tonight. All you guys held it down tonight. I'm very proud of you guys, man. And I had Mahogany up here to start the platform tonight, not on the platform. She was in the chat room, and I told her if I was doing the this tonight. She didn't want nothing to do with this.
No.
Tell me this show over.
So she will be my special guest tomorrow in Dolphin's War Room. She wants to talk about Tua. She said the Dolphins should get sued. So I'll have her up here
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
that
it
was
makes you
terrible.
think that. Yeah, I
And they
mean,
lied again. Go ahead, Raven.
I mean, it makes me. I mean, it really. I mean, they definitely put. They call this card for safety reasons because his stumbling pretty much shows some type of major damage. I'm
And
thinking it's CTE. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
and
And
Mr.
last week they shouldn't have played him as hard.
Exactly, Mr. Miami. I can guarantee you one thing. You ready?
Yeah.
Know that other number one we got
Yeah.
gonna be taken away. I guarantee you. Dolphins lied again.
Could be number two.
It's a lying organization. I keep telling you guys that.
Could be number two.
It will be number two.
I'm talking about pick number two.
No,
Round number two.
I think they'll win. I think they'll win games, bro. And if you want the truth, I just think that the kid is who he is, bro. He's a game manager. The Dolphins lied. The kid never hurt his back. Everybody was saying that today. They know that kid was concussed, but they want to prove to the world that their quarterback is as good as the other two quarterbacks in that draft.
It's
And
the doctors. It's the doctors.
Well, the NFL is going to have an independent type of hospital medical staff on the field now. There's no more team shit. Yeah, they use team shit for broken bones, but for concussion, it's a done deal. It's an independent.
Dolphins lied again. They are going to get hit hard, bro. They are going to get hit hard.
Yeah, that's terrible.
And again, this is an organization. I've been saying it for the last 25 years. You cannot trust them.
Yeah,
their media is a bunch of lackeys. And now that they're going to send their people to the NFL, they're going to just clean that shit up, bro.
What are they going to do with Mr. Ross? They might try to make Mr. Ross sell the team?
He's already suspended. And
3 more weeks.
And
okay,
yeah, they'll of course they're the owners who hate Ross will blame him. A lot of them do, especially Rooney. He can't stand Ross.
I know
Oh,
Jerry
okay.
Jones can't stand. I know Jerry Jones can't stand Stephen Ross.
God damn, Jerry Jones can't stand him. Oh, that's bad. Jerry
That's
Jones
very
still
Cause
play.
bad, bro.
she
That's very bad.
that's why Jerry Jones and Jerry Jones, like every time we take on the Cowboys, and that's why Stephen Ross, that's why Jerry Jones, he be in his box keeping his distance
Yeah, you
from Stephen
don't.
Ross.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So Steve Ross with the shit.
I mean,
Steve
shit.
Ross with the shit.
Romo went down so many times, and he got up with that last concussion. I mean, he was going to the wrong side of the field, going to the opposite team. No, you got to go across the field. That's where your team is at, Romo. Yeah, I mean, we look at injuries like that very serious because they know the world is looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
And like the guy said this morning, little boys, and their mothers watching that last night. Now, mama got a real argument against playing, letting their sons play football.
Yeah, because the house level ain't gonna protect you.
I mean, it's crazy.
And Roger Dale, he been too quiet, boy. Roger Dale, he get back out and talk again. Shit.
But you still gonna get Stephen Ross.
I can hear Goodell right now. This fucking organization is at it again. I thought they said this kid was okay. He had a bad back. And now the Dolphins, to their chagrin, now they're trying to be like turning around, going, well, we didn't. No. You've been caught again. And I'm going to say this right now. All you Dolphin concept creators, do yourself a favor. Lay low for the rest of the week.
My
Don't
boss
say
is thinking
nothing.
that he was actually injured from last week's game.
He was.
Yeah.
You could tell he was.
He
He
hit
was
the ground
concussed
pretty
last
hard.
week. They lied.
Yeah.
They said that he had a bad back, and now it's coming out. He didn't.
He hit his head on the ground last night.
Yep, again. He did that against Buffalo last Sunday.
Yeah.
I said, damn.
And he was stumbling. Oh, you had a bad back.
So the second time he hit the ground, he got sacked last night.
Yeah, this Dolphin concept creators, do yourself a favor. Lay low this week. Come back next Friday for the Jet game. Just lay low, because what you're going to do is you're going to incite a lot of fans around the NFL who think you're a joke anyway, and they're going to be clowning you all week.
Shoot, we getting cooked today.
Oh, they was making fun of them today?
Shoot, I didn't even watch it. I was outside.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad.
You
can't do the player like that, man. You're gonna
I
run
don't
him
like
out of there
ESPN.
with a concussion. Then he's gonna get slammed on his head again. 4
Lou in
days
the
later.
house. Good to see Lou.
Cause you could die hitting that ground pretty hard.
Yeah, having concussions at 2 and 4 days, yeah, you can die.
I forgot who was the player who said this today on ESPN, and they were right. They said this time around, Tua had his parents there with him in the hospital. Who knows the next time around who's going to be by his side?
Yeah,
This is the only reason why that kid was playing. Was it Bart Scott who said this? Or was it Swagoo? One of those two said it. And they said that the only reason why he's out there is to get the bag. Now, who knows if the Dolphins are going to give him the bag, bro?
Right.
He might retire.
And who did I tell you, remind you of? Know what I said to you guys who he is? I said Troy Aikman. And look what happened to Troy Aikman in the middle to the end of his career.
Steve Young.
Yeah, he's young.
Steve Young, another one.
I remember that. I remember that hit.
Yep, I do too.
When he got hit by was it Arizona?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a knee.
On Monday Night Football.
Brandon Troy Aikman I'm sorry. Ran into Troy Aikman at the store. I had to help him figure out what kind of battery he needed to put in his mobile phone. I was like, dang, Troy, you did really shrink. He's like, yeah, we play football players. We do shrink after we stop playing.
Yeah, they do.
So drunk that night when I was watching that game. Drinking that, I was drunk about 4 shots in hand, and 8 cans of beer.
Miami's crazy, bro.
Hey, I saw a video today of them gators swimming in them flood waters. I was like, oh, I need a drink. Brother, I've been sitting here drinking, looking
That
at the
shit's
damage all day.
crazy, man.
Yeah,
Hey, did you guys see the
about.
footage? No, go ahead, Prince.
Go now. I said, yeah, that's the bad thing about them hurricanes, man. Yeah, the wildlife of Florida be all up in the doggone city, then, boy.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you forgot we got them water monsters too.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I got snakes in the water.
That shit was crazy,
Yeah.
bro. Seeing the sharks swimming around. You seeing the shark
Oh
head.
shit!
Seeing the gators out there too, bro.
So they hungry.
That shit is crazy, bro. That shit's insane, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see the footage of that news reporter? There's two. The one put a condom on her mic so she could speak. White woman did that. And the black woman had a wig flown off live on TV. The wind took her wig.
Dang.
And she
She
kept
put a
reporting.
condom on her mic.
Yeah, she did. White chick, yeah. Young white chick was reporting out there, standing on top of a car, bro. He put a condom
Okay.
right there on her mic.
So
What's
Hey,
up,
Prince.
Tony?
Hey, Raven.
Hey,
What's
going
up,
on,
Tony?
my brother?
No, we did fine. We made out well, actually. We didn't get any flooding and stuff like that. We only got power down for a couple days and a few trees knocked down. That's all.
We have
Okay.
everything
Power
from
back up.
we have everything to deal with, from fucking replacing houses, lots of trees down, elevators not working, and the thing about it, what's so fucking crazy, they were thinking the local staff would actually be at work today.
Like couple of my neighbors, they got a basement full of water.
What makes it worse, I think, like, in general, we knew this hurricane we didn't know it was going to be this bad. No, like, this area never gets a hurricane that bad. Irma was a category 3 by the time it got here, and it was mainly just rain and wind. We didn't get we didn't get any flooding or anything like that. Like that's
remember.
Did you?
I don't know
in
who
Texas,
was down there messing up the civil communication, because Boca Raton was like on their site. I called them like, can y'all please update y'all site, because y'all shit is not accurate from the reports that we're getting in. I mean, they and I'm like, that's why we were getting flooded, because we had Boca Raton people trying to think it was just a regular day. No, homie, not for everybody there.
Yeah, no, yeah, like Naples, Fort Myers,
especially Fort Myers, Jesus.
Yeah,
Fort Myers, Florida.
That's where those gators were swimming, bro. I mean, those sharks.
Dion.
Yep, that's what I said last night. I said, hope Dion got his mother out and flew her to Dallas.
Yeah, and this is
his mother lives with him. His mother has been living with him for years.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
and the issue with that is that area is not equipped to deal with that type of like storm surge, because they're under sea. Most of those areas are under sea level, basically.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you saw the 15-foot storm surges, because of the water being so the city being so under sea level. Raven. Did you guys get a lot when Katrina hit? Did you guys get hit at all in Texas?
No. No, we were the refuge. I mean, we set up, FEMA set up an emergency center here. That's why I started working for them. I mean, we saw what was going on in the Superdome
I heard horrible things.
before the cams went out. I mean, I saw when the roof started leaking, and then when the power went out, and everybody was in the Superdome screaming. And I was like looking at my officer, like, we gotta do something. What are we gonna do? And it's like we couldn't do anything because we had to wait. We literally had to wait for the storm to clear, and then organize all the buses to get out there. Well, it was a bad situation when the lights went out.
Yeah, no,
2005,
but a year before, I mean, ran a fucking drill about a Category 5 hitting New Orleans, and the officials laughed that shit off. I saw that with my own fucking eyes. And I'm like, how you, even though this is a drill, you should at least take it serious. They literally thought it would never happen.
You know, the crazy thing is I've dealt with 2 Category 5 hurricanes in my life. I dealt with Andrew in the 90s and stuff like that.
I remember Andrew and Hugo.
And then this hurricane.
This hurricane.
Ian as well.
I remember what's the other the hurricane in 2005, Katrina?
Ivan?
Hurricane Charlie?
Or Katrina?
Which one, Ivan? Or you don't want to hit Florida?
205, wasn't it Katrina?
Katrina, Katrina came down here too. It was power lines in the street.
And the crazy thing about it is, like, the response to Katrina actually surprised me. Like, didn't surprise me because it seemed like those people really didn't care. Like the people in power didn't want to send help right away.
We had to wait. I mean, when Bush, the minute Bush had given that 24-hour evac call, I got a phone call from the government asking me to come in to help. So I was like, of course, I'm going to help. So I came in, and as we were setting up the emergency response center here in Dallas, getting everything situated, Red Cross, FEMA, we had the shit ready, but we literally did have to wait. We actually had to wait because there was all kind of reports coming through. People, they weren't shooting at the fucking helicopters. They were trying to get everybody's attention that they were on the roofs and they needed help. And a lot of people, my girlfriend, I was like, when Bush told y'all to get out, how come y'all didn't? And she's like, well, literally they held hurricane parties because so many up to that point had always passed over. Typically those hurricanes would go further up into the Gulf, or they would go toward Florida. So they literally thought on this occasion, and Katrina was a big ass fucking storm in the Gulf, that it was going to miss them. And it did miss them. It hit Biloxi, but
Mississippi.
Yeah, it hit Mississippi direct. So, they caught the outburst of, but they really, New Orleans didn't think that shit was going to really hit them.
Yeah, no, and I have a question. Wait, both of you guys are in Texas, correct?
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
Yeah, I'm in Dallas as well.
Oh, yeah. All right. What up, yeah?
Yeah, no, what I'm wondering, what was worse for you guys? The hurricane that hit in, I think it was 2010 or something, that flooded Houston, or the blizzard?
Oh, that's the one that impacted me, because that removed my house down in Port Bolivar because there was only one house left standing.
Or that blizzard that knocked out the power for a long time.
Oh, well, the blizzard, that hit us up here in Dallas. That was the worst we've ever seen. It's never gotten that bad. Our grid was very, very good up until that winter storm.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was terrible. I was getting phone calls from cats. Yeah, I got stuck out there in fucking out there in Louisiana. Yeah.
Well, we were breaking open the fire hydrants in order to get water. It was bad. I almost died of that shit, bro. I was like, where I stay, I live right by a hospital. So I'm like, I'm on a high grid. If a blackout ever happens, the second generator is going to kick in and we going to be up. Man, when our shit went down, I was like, it's really bad.
Mace.
I still got pictures from that storm.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay, you dealt with a horrible blizzard in New York and Sandy. Which one did you? Which one? Like, what's the worst blizzard you ever dealt with? And was it worse than Sandy, or did you actually think Sandy was worse?
Oh, for me, the blizzards were worse. I had to clean that shit. We had 10 storms that winter 2010 to go to 2011.
So you actually
for hurricanes in Texas, I mean, for it to hit us, we will, of course, I mean, we're in North Texas, so we won't ever get the brunt of a hurricane, but we will get the outer rings, and that's basically like a tropical, which is very bad in Dallas, having a tropical depression like storm, or just a little bit of tropical winds. What happens is up here, when we get weather like that, basically you have tornadoes dropping out of the sky throughout the city. So you really don't know what to really do if you got several.
Was it Galveston that got flooded really bad?
Yep, it was. Yep.
Yeah, down there. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be tornadoes. Yeah, they're gonna turn into tornadoes in Texas.
Yeah, where my house was in Fort Bolivar when Harvey hit, on radar, I saw about 4 tornadoes in that vicinity.
Were they at 5? Were they at 5 tornadoes?
No, I don't think Harvey was a 5. Harvey was a 4.
No, I'm talking about the tornadoes that hit you guys after. Like, were they F5 tornadoes? Like,
yeah.
F5
well, I mean, once you pass the eye wall, that's where all the bad shit happens. Like the tornado spawns. It spawns like crazy.
Honestly, I feel bad for people who deal with both tornadoes and what is it called?
Hurricanes.
At least with a hurricane, you have a lot of with tornadoes. It's right, like, do you guys get ahead of time warning if a tornado hits in Texas, or?
Oh hell yeah! I mean, yeah, we got the most precise radar when it comes to tornadoes. Now, in a hurricane spawns it, so you're watching the hurricane eye wall, and then right behind it, you're looking at all of that rotation. I mean, literally, you could have between 7 to 9 tornadoes spawn within a minute.
Hey Lou, why do you cry for? I cry for my people sometimes. Why you do it? Curious to hear that.
Yeah,
I wish it
that
snowed in
that
Florida.
tornado that hit Oklahoma, guys? Did that tornado hit any parts of Texas?
No, we help out Oklahoma. Oklahoma helps us out. So if we get a strong system, Oklahoma helps us out across the Red River. And whenever they're getting really hit hard, we're helping them out across the Red River. Oklahoma gets way more tornadoes. Well, yeah, it does get a hell of a lot more tornadoes than we do. But out of
there's
West
no
Texas,
water there. That's why.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma City is basically like a runway for tornadoes, and you can literally see from a EF0 up to an EF5. I was up there one night when an EF5 hit Oklahoma City.
So that EF5 never hit you in like eastern Texas, like in the middle of the state and stuff like that?
Nah. That way, I mean, that's very rare. No, that's you got to move up the Panhandle. You're gonna see that in Oklahoma.
I know Alabama get them bad tornadoes.
Yeah, the only time DFWs had gotten hit, there was that EF4 that went right over my house. If that would have came down, I mean, it was forming. I saw that from the balcony. That was the day after Christmas. I saw that form. That was right over my house. And if it would have formed maybe a little bit closer toward SMU, it would have came down right on me. But I mean, I saw the width of that. I knew it was an EF4 just from what I was seeing from the skyline.
Can you imagine if a hurricane and a tornado combined over the state of Texas, what would have happened? Like
there was always a myth would a tornado hit a major city because of the tall buildings. Well, we proved that's possible when one hit Fort Worth. It was EF3 went right downtown Fort Worth. So yeah, it can happen.
Dang. Back in 2000.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember
that one that hit Garland.
That one that hit Garland, I saw that shit. I saw that shit form. You know. And then the one when we were playing the Philadelphia Eagles, when that tornado hit, that one was right down the street from me.
Yeah, well, I'm confused. Is the area around is El Paso like are those more common to get earthquakes? Those parts of Texas, like
Well, we can have an earthquake here. It's nothing but a tremor. I mean, if you not sitting still, you can. I mean, I think the most we've ever had was like a 4 on the Richter scale. But I mean, yeah, we get earthquakes.
No, but is it more? That's what I'm asking. Is it more
No.
common near
No, it ain't
Arizona, like the border of Arizona, and like going towards California? Those states in Texas, like El Paso, and all those cities on the border.
No, it's rare. I mean, we can have them, but no, we don't get nothing serious like that.
Thank God we don't get earthquake. Honestly,
now we got Californians. We have Californians in the state. Who knows what else they brought with themselves?
I wish we could get snow.
Mr. Miami, take it from me. You Floridians couldn't handle a blizzard or a snowstorm, bro. You people will all die.
The Panhandle can handle it. The Panhandle gets blizzards.
I've been to Missouri when it was snowing.
That's Missouri. That's not South Florida.
South Florida get a blizzard. Oh, we all dead. That's climate
Missouri, bro. That's Missouri, bro. That's not South Florida, brother.
I'm talking about it get real cold up there.
Yeah, no,
that's Missouri. They already have people who can deal with it. You think you sunshine boys can handle minus 20 degrees wind gust and fucking 14 inches of
Green
snow?
Bay?
You think you handle it?
Green Bay, you mean?
Or Buffalo?
Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't until we hosted the Super Bowl we didn't.
And it snowed, right?
Yeah, we didn't think we ever needed snowplows. We had to call Oklahoma to borrow the snowplows.
It's like here when the week of the Super Bowl, right, leading up to the game, that whole week, it was 20 degrees, snow on the ground every day, snowing every day. But when it was Super Bowl Saturday night, the weather started to change. They shoveled off all the snow in the city. And what ended up happening was at kickoff, it was fucking 57 degrees, bro. You could not make that shit up.
I could take the heat.
It was beautiful football weather. 57 at kickoff.
I was so mad at Green Bay. I'm like, Green Bay, you brought this damn blizzard down to this motherfucker. We
There you
actually
go.
had to call Oklahoma to
And
beg.
Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh gets it too.
I blame both of them.
Yeah, blame both of them because they get it too. Shit, Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Buffalo, Cincinnati, Chicago.
Remember the next morning when they got their ass on their planes, it got back to 75 degrees.
Sure
There
did.
Yeah, bro.
No, and we actually got stuck in the nor'easter once. We went skiing in Vermont one year for Christmas when we were younger.
It's cold in Vermont.
I remember ESPN because ESPN. They was downtown Fort Worth, right? And they was complaining about the hospitality was crap. And somebody said, but some of the Fort Worth will tell you. He said, well, no, we don't like this goddamn weather you brought down. They blame. They said, we never want another Super Bowl again. We don't want it. We don't need it.
You we ain't never seen nothing like that before up to that point, man. We
You
like,
guys think ESPN is ever gonna open up a ESPN headquarters in Dallas or in in that area in Houston
or San
No,
Antonio?
we don't want them because they're gonna bring that fucked up weather so they can keep
And bring that northeast bravado to these people.
Texas don't like ice. We can't drive in that shit.
we don't want it.
So Raven, let me and Coach, let me both ask you the same question, okay? How come when Cowboy season ticket holders live out out of town, why you guys treat them so harshly?
I never knew we did because I'm like, they bought season tickets, they can afford it.
Yeah,
Especially in Jerry's world now. That shit
You'd
is
be
expensive.
surprised, bro. No joke. You'd be surprised how many New York dudes got tickets at Jerry's World.
They ain't from New York. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Yeah.
reasonable. Yeah. Yeah. I believe they could afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they oh yeah.
Yeah, about the PSL. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
believe
Mace,
me,
what part of what part of the area where you live in the city, what area is dominated by the Cowboys fans? Which area in the city is dominated by the Cowboys and stuff like that?
I would say definitely Jersey. Jersey got all Dolphins and mostly Cowboy fans there. Long Island.
Is there?
We got.
They said there's a lot of Cowboys fans in DC. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Like
and
DC.
Philly, but in Philly they get intimidated by the Philadelphia fans, though.
Oh Jesus!
In New York, yo, it is what it is. Here in New York, bro, you know when you're rocking a Giant or Jet jacket, you're getting glares, bro.
You come out of Miami, it's
just
you
what
come
it
out of
is.
Miami. It's like you come out of Miami, you wearing another team jersey in Liberty City, like the Patriots, you gonna get jumped.
Tell you right now,
Like
white boys.
Like in the WWF.
White
talking about
boys.
like
Gang bang.
White boys, bro. When the Cowboys
like in
are
the
good,
WWF.
when the Cowboys are good, bro. You're seeing all these fucking Emmett jerseys, Irvin jerseys, Aikman jerseys,
Troy Aikman,
Starbuck
Troy
jerseys.
Aikman.
Yeah, you see that here. Oh, you get a lot of Zeke here.
Wait, is there a lot of Jersey? Is there a lot of
There's
Novacek
Cowboys
jerseys?
fans down in Miami too.
Them Bob Lilly.
The Dolphin, yeah, but I haven't seen a Bob Lilly, but the Cowboy,
seen a Bob
Miami
Lilly, though.
fans,
They
you know
had
it's
me
Marino, but you know what jersey you see a lot of?
What's
You
that?
see a
Skeeter
lot of
Bird?
Zach. You see a lot of Zach Thomas. You see a lot of Jason Taylor, but you see the man you're supposed to see. You from the older guys like me, you see a lot of Larry Zonka jerseys, bro.
Do you see a lot of
Dick Anderson.
What's it called? The two safeties, Jake Scott or
No, you don't see Jake Scott and Dick Anderson. But when you hook up with Dolphin fans my age, they are shocked that both of them are not in the Hall of Fame. They can't believe it.
Mace,
All right,
what I was
Paul
asking
said
you,
another one tonight. So Paul said another one tonight in the upper deck.
Where you at now?
701.
Oh, okay, so he got it. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he got it a week ago tonight. Yeah, go ahead, Manzano.
Okay.
Congratulations to the Houston Astros in the playoffs.
Yeah, go ahead, Manzano. Yeah, the only sport where it's like hometown based is two teams, the Knicks and the Yankees.
The Knicks and the Yankees.
there's not a lot of Mets fans where you live?
They live in the suburbs, bro. And they have collapsed. The Braves are taking over first place. The Mets always fucking collapse, bro.
How is it that the
Marlins,
Mets collapsed? Like, what is wrong with them?
It's in their history, bro. They're bullies. They like 2006, they were front runners. And what happened? They let Yadi Molina hit that home run at the top of the ninth, and Beltran, who will never be forgiven by Met fans, they frozen with 2 outs and the bases loaded in the bottom of the ninth.
Yeah.
No more baseball until next week.
Mace.
Yeah.
Who I was asking about, like in terms of Cowboys jerseys, do you ever see Novacek jerseys where you live?
No.
Or
back in the day, I did, like in the 90s. Yeah, I
Back
saw
in the
Novacek.
90s, yeah.
That's when they had their dynasty. Remember, Raven?
Yeah.
I
remember Jay Novacek.
And back in the 90s, you
Yeah.
saw a lot of Novacek jerseys.
There
bro.
was a lot of Novacek jerseys back then.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
See
I mean,
Deion Sanders jerseys back then
84,
too.
right?
Yeah, I
Novacek
saw
was
Leon
84,
Lynch
right?
jerseys.
Yeah, man.
Dang.
Mhm.
Yeah, bro.
Do you have the Deion Sanders Cowboys jersey, Raven?
No, I wanted to get it, but
Man,
at that time, prime time was a little bit too arrogant for me, so I didn't really like
you
him.
got bro, you got the best team store on the
In
planet.
Dallas.
Hell yeah, the Cowboy team store is the shit, bro.
DallasCowboys.com.
Is it still in JC Penney's, fellas?
Well, JC Penney's gone through a lot of changes now.
Yeah,
we got the own store.
Because
Yeah,
that's
they
where
got
the
Cowboys got their own. Cowboys got their own shop now.
Yeah, we got their own shop.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, they got
one
it
thing
at the malls.
one thing I like about the Cowboys.
They had it in Parks Mall.
Yeah.
And they had it in Ridge Mall.
Yeah, because the one thing I like about the Cowboys,
That's
real
over there
talk,
on my side of town. I don't know.
There you go.
And then they got and then on 114 they got a Cowboy shop on 114.
Oh,
in
yeah, I'm right.
in the middle of the city in downtown.
Oh, Pierre, I'm right. I'm right at Cowboy Central, North Park Mall.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, because because my boy is a diehard Cowboy fan, bro. Diehard. He goes back since '72. So when me and him was in the second grade together, he loves Cowboys, bro. He was showing me this was back in the I'm gonna say late '90s. He showed me the Cowboy store, bro. He said, "Yo, Mace, look at this shit." Because they sent them a catalog. Boy, do I miss catalogs these days, bro. sent them a catalog, bro.
I do miss
No,
the
I mean, the
catalog.
Cowboys organization, Jerry. I mean, they covered all bases because you had fakes. People were selling jerseys on the side of the street.
Of course, yeah.
All right. So
The jersey I was looking for, Raven, the Cowboys jersey, is the old school one with the shooting star going across. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I know the one you're talking about, and I haven't seen that one in a long
Mitchell and
time.
that got it. Trust me, they have it in Starbucks.
I know one Cowboy jersey I want to get.
Yeah,
I want to get
Mitchell and
a
Ness,
custom made Thanksgiving jersey by Jim Jeffcoat.
No, I'm not laughing about Jim Jeffcoat. It's just the way Mr. Miami said it.
That was my nigga right there, Jim Jeffcoat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we had the I'll never forget when
Two
Foot
times.
Locker, because it
Super
was
Bowl
World
champ.
Foot Locker that put on display of our $1,000 jackets, the leather jackets.
Mhm.
Oh, I missed them all.
Back in the '90s, you saw that in New York too.
$1,000 jackets, damn.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
it was $1,000, $1,000 leather.
Cowboy fans here, bro, when they are winning, they come out in droves with the gear, just like the
Right.
Dolphins. When they're winning, I saw it this week when they were 3-0. They were talking mad shit. And they're like, and then my man said, "You still with the team?" I said, "What do you think, nigga?" He said, "Yeah, I love you, man. I always love you."
Wait! I have a question. Back then, did the teams ever Did the teams ever do members only jackets, like those really thick leather jackets?
Oh shit!
I don't think so.
No.
B Buzz, what's up, family? Let me read what Commandante Lou said about the family. I asked him that question.
I know Dallas Airport got a nice hat store in Dallas.
Oh,
The
that's what it
airport.
is. You mad about your better pizza in Jersey? Shut up, bro. I love you, Lou. Yeah, Lou loves that Jersey pizza, bro.
To my Dallas
Juan Z's, what's up? Yo, Juan, you
Sure.
gonna beat Jacksonville on Sunday to be 4-0, bro? That's good. That is another good game of the week right there.
What is the difference
that's
between the
gonna be a good
Jersey
game.
pizza and the New York pizza? Is the Jersey pizza smaller and thicker, or?
I don't know. You gotta answer Lou, because I don't go to Jersey much. When I used to go to Jersey, I just go right, because Jersey, believe it or not, was like 15 minutes from my house. So all I had to
Mace,
do was
by the
go.
way, I forgot to mention this. Antonio Inoki passed away.
He was in
Antonio
WWE.
Oh,
WWF.
he did? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Really?
I
Just
announced it.
Just like I celebrated Coolio. Matter of fact, let me say that because it Because Coolio died yesterday. They found him dead in his friend's bathroom in South LA.
Yeah,
Everybody, my condolences to Coolio. And I'm gonna tell you why I respected Coolio, and something you guys are gonna shake your head, but it's me. I'm gonna say like 1998. You know, brothers were complaining, how come you cater to white guys and not us? And Coolio came out and told the truth. He said, "Hey, I cater who buys my music. And last I checked, you guys buy my bootleg. You don't put money in my pocket." And I always respected him for that, because a lot of these
oh, hell.
entertainers would never say that. Another person who said that to black women was Macy Gray. She said, "I don't sing for you because you don't support me." I respect it.
Wait, so Coolio actually he didn't care that he was gonna lose his like that fan base portion of his fan base because he was telling the truth, Mace?
Yes, exactly.
It wasn't fan base.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't cater to nothing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
you
see,
mean you're
back
gonna
then,
buy
thing,
bootlegged music? Why even give a fuck? You're not getting a cut of that money.
no, he ain't making a dime.
Blame Napster for that. Like that
Well, Napster
bootleg.
wasn't around back then. This is 1998, bro, not 2005.
Shit, I didn't even have a
Remember
computer
Napster
back
came
in
out.
1998.
Right.
What came out in 1998?
So I didn't have a computer back in 1998.
Nobody did. I didn't have one. I had one back in 1990, but I didn't have one in 1998.
1990, dang.
I did.
Yo, Commodore Amiga, bro.
I
Well,
did.
Raven, we know you was one of the inventors of IBM. We know that about
No. Shit, I got out of the medical field because I was traumatized after the bombing in Oklahoma, and it was about 98 that I went ahead. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get into a career with computers. So yeah, I went ahead and bought me one.
That's right, onesies.
I had a Nintendo. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I had.
Let me see, 1998, right? I had the Nintendo 64, and I had PlayStation 1. What's up, Juan? Getting ready for Sunday Showdown, brother?
I had a PlayStation 1.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Y'all talk about my childhood right now, man. Oh,
Love the PlayStation. That was my
Nintendo.
first PlayStation.
What's up, brother Juan?
PlayStation.
Yeah.
What's going
Yeah, go
on?
ahead.
PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2.
Yeah, go ahead, Juan.
I got one right here, 2, 3, and 4.5.
I got two right here.
I skipped 3. I had 1, 2, and 4. I skipped 3.
I skipped 3 too. Yeah,
and after Nintendo 64, I was out of Nintendo. I didn't care no more.
That's when
I'll tell you
Nintendo
one thing
died.
I
I
cared
had my
about.
Nintendos too.
I'll tell you one thing I cared about. These two systems when it came out. Dreamcast got down the first day. And
I had a Sega Genesis as a.
I
had a Sega Genesis.
And I had Xbox.
That first 2K. That first 2K with AI on the front.
Hell
man.
yeah, bro. That NBA 2K, the first one.
Yeah,
y'all was crazy over that one.
The regular Sega.
Me and my
I had
boys
one of them too.
We used to play every night until like 3 o'clock in the morning when we all had to go to work, bro. 'Cause we all worked overnight. We were playing at my house, bro. Just chilling all night. Madden all night. What's that? NBA Live, bro. Yeah, we doing all that shit.
No, I still credit my girlfriend at the time because she was the first girlfriend that got me the perfect game, and I didn't even have to tell her. She went to the store. She like, wanted to give you a birthday gift because you know, Mace. You know how we always the last out of everybody. We wait for December to get here, right?
Hell
so
yeah, me and you and
Yeah.
Mr. Miami, all 3 of us.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm like, okay, what you give me? I'm opening up. It was the very first Madden, and boy, when I turned that thing on. Oh my god!
Ooh.
I'll tell you a chick who I used to mess with. I think I told you guys the story the other night about the one that had the 5 kids and she didn't tell me.
Well, that was funny the other night.
Yeah, she bought me, and I told her keep it. She bought me a Tannehill jersey, bro. I said keep this shit.
Tannehill jersey.
Hell yeah! I told her keep this shit. I ain't wearing this motherfucker's jersey, girl. You crazy?
Mace was like, all them goddamn kids. No, you keep this shit. I'm good.
But sweetie, he's your quarterback. I said, motherfucker ain't my quarterback.
Tecmo Bowl.
I said, girl, go to Mitchell-Ness, and there's a quarterback named Greasy. You get me that, and I'll think about bringing you back. If not,
or Jordan Love.
Well, this is a decade ago, man. This wasn't nowadays. This was about 11 years ago, bro. 10 years ago, bro. I think it was 10 years ago. I said, take this shit, keep it. I said, bitch, the tag is still on it. Go get your money back.
Oh, shoot.
And I said, if you can't get your money back, I'll send you some chump change, and you just keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry. Get out. I don't want to hear from you. Out. Bitch, out.
Be gone.
The left tip one was the one, bro. The left tip, bro. I'm like, first time we started dating a couple times. I'm like, he said this shit's not gonna work. I said, okay, I don't care. I can get others. You could be replaced. So she said, F you. I said, nah, I wouldn't do that to you, honey. Don't worry about it. Then a couple weeks later, she calls me up. She says, can I come over? I said, sure, yes, you can come over. I'm bored right now. There's nothing on tonight, so go ahead, you come over. Bitch comes, leaves my chicken breast in the freezer, in the fridge. So she started cooking it, and I'm smelling this shit. And I said, God damn, this is good. So, I put my fork and my knife, and I'm eating this chicken breast. So I said, this is goddamn good chicken breast, honey. I don't know it. I turn around, and the bitch had her left tit out.
Oh shit!
And I'm like, bitch, what you doing? I'm trying to eat. And she's sitting there with some innocent face. I said, bitch, get out of my house.
Hold on, man. Whoa, hold on, Mace. Hold on. Shorty pulled a titty out in front of you. Kicked her out.
Kicked her ass out.
Oh, you wild, Mace. I'm sorry. No, you wild.
And then this bitch pisses me on this. And she says, I'm glad you enjoyed my cooking. I'm like, out. Oh my God.
Oh. God. Oh, Mace, you better than me, man. I'm sorry. I've been sucking all kinds of nipples out this bitch. Fuck you, me. Fuck you, me. Like, yo. Yeah, Mace, you a bigger man than me, man.
Where's the comedian?
There was this other chick, bro. This is like in 2014. Okay, you're gonna love this one. This is even better. So, she would pick me up, have dinner, right? And we're not eating at no fucking Five and Dime. We eating at a pretty good steakhouse, bro. So, her phone will always ring, and she'd be texting. So, one night, I took her out, and this bitch went to the bathroom. Okay, her phone kept beeping, so I took a look at it, and they said, "Remember, this woman was my age, okay, and this is what her 19-year-old crew said: get rid of this old guy, pick us up, and let's go to the club. We're missing it."
Damn.
So I said, "Okay, I'm gonna fix this bitch right here, right now." Comes out of the bathroom. And I said, let me get this straight. How old are you? He said, I'm 43 years old. And you hanging out with a bunch of 19-year-olds to go to the fucking club?
Yo.
I said, bitch, you don't know what you're never going to get. And she fought about it, the Sisterhood's glaring at her at the steakhouse. Now they're looking at her, what she's going to say next. And she goes, you don't think black women can change? I said, hell no, none of you hoes don't change. You on the dark side. Fucking you listen to fucking Darth Vader. Or the fucking White Knight. You're signing your fucking paycheck. No, you bitches will never change.
Oh shit.
45 years, 43 years old and still shaking her ass. I didn't even know twerking was out back then. But I'm like, you got to be fucking kidding me. I said, honey, out of curiosity, how many kids do you have? I never thought about having kids. You know, I like shaking this rump.
Wait, hold. No kids?
Yeah.
God damn.
I like shaking this rump. And I said, I know your ugly ass. I know your ugly ass. No, you do. I said, that's the only thing I told her, I said, that's the only thing I give your black ass credit for, girl. At least you got some titties and some ass. You can wear some panties. I'll give you that. Why do you think you're sitting with me right now?
God damn, man.
I said, bitch, you got to go. Grow up. Dump those 19-year-old bitches that you be hanging with and get back into the fucking real world with the rest of us.
Lou, I understand. Toya had explained to me how y'all are big on diners up there.
Yes, we are.
But in the South, it's the complete fucking opposite. Down here, Waffle House, you can get shot going to Waffle House. It's
we heard about a
as
good buddy in
fuck
L.A.
at
when he
Waffle
got
House.
gunned down 2 weeks ago.
You won't catch me dead in a fucking Waffle House because I probably would end up there.
I've never been to a Waffle House. I doubt if I ever will.
I've been to Waffle House before that.
So let me get this straight, Raven. Let me get this straight. They be capping niggas in Waffle Houses?
Man, it can go down at a Waffle House. I don't see how y'all have not watched any of the videos across World Star Hip Hop because it's different in other places. Now up there in Jersey, y'all love that. Y'all call it classy dinering. It ain't like that everywhere.
In the South.
Fucking Lou, if you find a nice woman,
when you go to the South,
take her to somewhere classy like a Waffle House. It's okay
like
to
Atlanta.
go all out every once in a while.
When you go to Atlanta.
No, thank you.
No, I'm good on that.
No,
go to a Waffle House after the club closed. Good luck.
Oh no, you gonna be dead. Yeah,
you ain't lying.
You gonna be heard about in the morning. Shit, no, fuck that.
It's true, bro. I used to go eat.
IHOP is the same way.
Yep,
IHOP is
sure
worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Down here? We didn't have full-fledged brawls at IHOP. Tables being thrown. Tables being thrown.
Yeah, I believe that.
That shit turned to
like the Dudley Boys.
Damn. Shit. Some motherfuckers throwing tables and shit.
Like the Dudley Boys. Get the tables.
Oh, by the way, was it Onesie said you a better man than me? That's what you said, Juan?
Yeah.
No, this chick used to dress like, no joke, bro. She used to dress like a schoolgirl, I swear to God, bro.
For no reason, just for you or some
She
shit.
loved that look, bro.
Oh,
short
shit.
skirt, long socks, bro. Click clacks.
Click clacks.
Always popping her gum when she was with me, bro.
Damn.
So what are we gonna do tonight, baby? You tell me, girl. I'm watching the game tonight. I said, bitch, come over here. Look at this. Game after game after game. I said, bitch, you know how much I pay for this? To watch NBA basketball, girl? You know, it does run me $200.
God damn. You got the NBA pass?
Damn.
Yeah, I said, your ass ain't
God
gonna pay
damn.
for it. Well, baby, if you come by the job, I said, leave me alone, please. Please. Never once I thought about banging. Never once I never thought about banging that chick. And she was in good graces with me because she made that goddamn chicken breast. I never knew she had skills like that. But when that tit came out, I said, that's it, bro. Let me get her ass out of here now.
Why did she pull it out? She wanted you to suck on it or drink from it? What?
Of course she did. That wasn't up to that. I wanted to eat the chicken
So you
breast.
eating the chicken breast and this woman pulled out of her breast so she
Out. That's exactly what she did. She took a fucking tote bag It was a designer bag because I felt the lever every
Might
time
as well
she
have took the whole damn shirt off. You just gonna pull one titty out. No, like
I was
what you
hungry,
doing?
bro. I wanted to eat. I had no time for those theatrics.
I would have told her.
Sponsored
All right,
by
I would have told her she had to wait. All right, you're going to wait till I'm finished. You know what I mean?
sponsored by Get Out of Here.
Oh man. Damn. Even I'm laughing about it now for the first time.
Yeah, that shit funny. You think about it. It's for real.
Like, focusing on that chicken, and all of a sudden the nipple in his face.
It's crazy, bro.
He said, "God damn, I can't focus on this chicken."
Damn right.
Got
That
grits.
chicken breast is good, bro.
That chicken gristle. That boy got gristle.
Chicken breast is good, bro.
Oh shit.
What?
You a comedian, brother Mace.
Yo, Mace be having me dying, yo.
It's the first time I ever laughed about it, bro. Now I'm thinking about that shit.
Oh shit. My side hurt.
Shit, all I got was my little freaky, ex in the bias. I mean, she wanted me to add my essence to her toast, so I was like, okay. So I did. So she ate it.
What the fuck? Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
man.
wild shit.
It's crazy, bro. I'm like, honey, it's not. I told her I'm not interested. I love the chicken breast. I mean, you could cook this shit for me all day, but
With Caesar salt.
nah, that shit's perfect. That's the way she made it, bro.
Listen, she wanted you to eat some chicken breast while sucking on some breasts out here. You know what I mean?
With some gristle.
Yeah, with the bristle out here.
Yup.
I mean, I'm like, you
Fit
got
for
to be
Remy.
kidding me. I said, honey, I'm not interested like that. Chicken breast was just fine. She fucked that up.
Damn.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I can imagine the look on your face.
Oh.
I'm a comedian, Mr. Barry.
Huh?
I'm a comedian.
Yeah, you a comedian.
Man, you funny as shit, yo, for real.
That's on the mixtape too.
Yeah, you can put it on the mixtape. I don't care.
Put it on the
Volume 2. Amazon Prime. Still on the mixtape too.
Put them on the gangster grills joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Mace,
just-
the Gangster Grills mixtape. Mace's Venom. That's the name of the mixtape. It's coming out October 22nd. You got Money Bags on the album. You got Finest Two Times on the album.
Oh, it's funny. Right before COVID, man. I'll tell you something about my church, bro. Okay, I used to go there, right? So the black women at the church, they would never ever talk to me, bro.
Damn.
And I was cool with that. But here it comes. When Sally and Mitzi wanted me to donate to their bake sale, bro, you should have seen the look of these black women, bro. And like I always, and I told it to them one day. I say, "You girls, it's gonna be tough for you girls. You know, white women can do one thing. They can do pastries. White women gonna give you a run for your money." So
Be careful eating everybody pastries. They might put They put them country greens in the pastries.
So well, I got one for you, even better. So a couple years later, you know, I'm minding my own business. It's Sunday morning. I only care about what's happening. Can I get back home for the pregame show, football? You know, because my church opens at 8:30 in the morning. So I want to make sure that I want to get back home, watch the game, and chill. You know, watch the pregame and all that. Get my fantasy football lineup and stuff. So, as Vince Scully will say, the unthinkable happened. This black chick at church found out what I like. She made me like, I'm gonna say like 2 dozen apple turnovers. And she said, "This is for you." I'm like, "Why? What did I do?" She said, "No." She said, "I just noticed you this a real good man." I said, "No, no, no, honey. You're noticing that the white women over there are making cakes and cookies and they give me a batch, isn't it?" "Oh, well, you know," I said, "Just say yes and we can call it a day." "Oh, white girls can't bake better than me." I said, "Let me try one of these." Goddamn those fucking apple turnovers she made. I said, "What was she gonna make for me?" She said, "Anything you want." I said, "I expect some chocolate chip brownies next Sunday with no nuts in it, just chocolate chips. And I would like it gooey, pretty." "Okay. Next week, you damn right." And those goddamn brownies were good, but my nephews ate it up. I wanted to kill both of them. So it's interesting to me, you know, with these women. They're strange, bro. But again, I don't fuck with them. I got a butcher. I told you guys this before. My butcher's a woman. And if I want a 3 pound bag of miniature wings to make buffalo wings for football Sunday, she gives me a 5 pound bag and just price it at a 3 pound bag. I just leave it alone, guys. Who did a show today? Someone did a show today on dick discipline. Oh, it was Mr. Fantastic. Shout out to him, bro. He did that topic today. Dick discipline. He is right about that. A lot of brothers gotta learn that, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
Dick discipline, bro. They got to learn that, bro. Got to. And I do agree. I support Passport Bros, but where they went wrong was they started bragging too much. You know, the sister's been doing it for years, and they keep it hush hush. You know, and they made fools out of themselves. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't let the cat out of the bag. Thank you, Lou. That's why I love you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. So onesies, bro. How you guys gonna beat Jacksonville this week?
Brother Lou.
This is a big game, Juan.
Yeah,
Jacksonville is
real
legit,
good
bro.
game. Well, yeah, I know.
Jacksonville's legit, bro.
Yeah, it's about to be
I mean,
official.
that's a damn good
right
game
here.
Sunday, bro.
But we should get
See, that's what CBS effed up. The doubleheader should be Philly at 1 against Jacksonville, and the late game should be Lamar versus Josh Allen. Now that's a perfect football Sunday.
I think
Yeah, go
Baltimore
ahead.
gonna beat I think Baltimore gonna beat the Buffalo.
I mean, instead you're gonna see Brian
Yeah.
Hoyer and Lambeau. Whoop-de-damn do. I'll skip it. I mean, Brian Hoyer, really? Hold on.
Like the Miz, really?
Who
Really?
died in wrestling?
Dang, I got that dude's name already. He got
Anoki?
Inoki.
Yeah, Raven knows who he is.
He wrestled in
Who?
WWF.
He was an Asian wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it feels
Not
good to hear, man.
Senshu. Whoa. Let me just go ahead and look. Hold on. 'Cause I know he was.
Let me just go ahead and look.
Hold on. 'Cause I know he was. 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 Hold on. '
Well, it was a good Friday night up here, bro. Did a good job, fellas. 245 on Malika Andrews and the Sisterhood. And now we just put the sports into it.
Oh, Antonio. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, that's why Manzano said what he said. Let me go through this. You guys can keep talking. Talk about whatever you want.
Next week
Appreciate
is that next week is that pay-per-view. WWE.
have fun with that. Both of you guys.
I'm gonna be doing some cleanup down here. Down in Florida.
Damn, it's a good picture of Sasha Banks.
She changed her hair.
She did.
Like a light blue and a green.
Damn. Oh, god damn, that girl's fine. Let me just stop. Let me stop looking at her. All right. She looks much better in person, man.
Dang. She ain't been to a wrestling match since 2006. It's the last one to a wrestling match.
Yep, I got 30 days if I want to decide to try to make this Raw on Halloween. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, the way everything's going, I might be in Florida. So I'll just see.
You can take the hurricane with you.
All it took was one picture of seeing Fort Myers, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is there. This state had never seen nothing like this." They were saying, "Oh, it's tide." I'm like, "No, this ain't tide. This is Florida's worst storm that they've got hit like this before. I ain't seen like that. I don't even think Miami was hit that hard with Andrew, like Fort Myers."
So Andrew tore a lot of stuff up.
Yeah.
He was saying trees broke. The tree ripped out of the ground.
Trees became projectiles.
Yeah.
Now I have been in a storm. I have actually been in a storm where that has happened, and I ducked out of the way right in time. I'm looking outside my window. It wasn't an actual tornado. It was a zero, and it just so happened to come down right outside, right next to a soccer field. And I'm looking out the window, and I'm noticing the trees all of a sudden they were bending one direction, and that's like a big visual warning sign. When the wind is going one direction, and it all of a sudden changes to the opposite direction, something big about to happen. And there was a tree that was actually bending towards me.
Dang.
As I'm looking out, and I'm like, is this thing about to break? And I went ahead and got out the way, and that thing snapped, and yeah, that's when I realized, like, okay, yeah, it's easy for a tree branch to become a projectile. Shot right into the siding. I was like, oh shit. But yeah, in Fort Myers, oh man. Right now, I know there's a lady that's stuck in the building. Well, we called the fire department for her because she couldn't. She's in a wheelchair, and she's stuck in the building. So another fire department probably got there by now, surely, and got her out. But yeah,
Well, let me ask you a question, Raven, since you're talking about this. You think the firemen and the rescue squad went in those dangerous waters with those sharks and gators and probably snakes?
Definitely. I mean, yeah, water rescue, they're trained for it. They
Good for
got a
them.
special gene.
Good for
The
them.
worst disaster site besides Katrina that I've seen was the Oklahoma bombing. And yeah, I mean, they got they first responders got that special gene, especially water rescue. They're trained for that, and yeah, they're prepared. Now, again, they mostly look for, I mean, they obviously look for the, environment dangers, but we're
Mhm.
thinking of power lines and shit like that. Then talk about Florida. Of course, the number one thing they think about is snakes and alligators. Alligators, really. But
The water monsters.
now, believe it or not, the snakes ain't really that dangerous if you're treading through. But alligators, on the other hand, I mean, alligator can easily camouflage itself underneath a floating branch, boat, debris. I mean,
Damn.
yeah. And then you want to talk about night searches? Oh, fuck that. So yeah. I mean, now there's
That's
tools
fun.
where they can use and they can see a little bit better, but I mean, it's very dangerous. But yeah, those people down there, they got that gene in them. I mean, you kick into, hero mode. You're not really thinking about it, but you're thinking about it. But you're trying to save your crew, keep your crew safe, and then you're trying to save people.
We got them king cobras down here too.
Oh yeah, you got king cobras. I saw one video, dude try to, I guess, pick up a king cobra. That thing was pretty big too. I'm like, well, no, like I guess it was a full size king cobra. I'm like, it was my first time. Like, y'all, you got king cobras down there, man? Fuck that.
And plus, I seen a dude. I think it was a dude in the video. He tried to pick up a king cobra, and king cobra bit him in the stomach. About 5 minutes later, he had some little holes in his stomach, and then he had about 10 minutes later, his hands was getting them hands was getting they was getting puffy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
That,
don't do all that.
that
All I gotta do is just
that's
walk around, see some expensive houses fucked up, and it's like, okay, hopefully, we can get this, fixed up for you.
and
A lot
also
of
down
people
here,
had insurance.
and also down here we got them we got the bad ticks.
Ugh.
You guys got bad down there.
It got them damn
Shit.
blades with everything alive in there.
Got them ticks too, 'cause they get in your skin. They get in your skin, you done.
But yeah, first responders, they got that special gene. Shoot, they brave. Mm-mm.
That's why when I'm outside, I'm cutting grass. I always wear a long sleeve shirt because got about some ticks. That's why I wear jeans, trying to cover up. But you gonna be sweating.
By the way, I appreciate you guys being up here.
You
Thank
know,
you
I ain't
very
trying.
much, fellas. Appreciate that.
I ain't trying.
Appreciate you.
This is one of my better nights, bro, because first of all, I feel a lot better now compared to Monday night. And number two,
Last,
I like that we had a great audience in the clouds tonight.
last night, I was starting to run out of gas.
Yeah, man. I told you good night, bro. I know you was out of it.
No,
You got
I was
quiet.
tired. I was tired last night because I stopped talking. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I was like that Monday night, bro. I was going by like tired. I was going by like 10 o'clock, bro. But everybody was having a good time up here, so I let everybody enjoy themselves. Of course, Joey the Serpent showed up, so him and Raven put on the show. Like I said about you,
Talking about
Raven, it's
gaming,
something
that's all.
about you, bro.
I was up there. I was up here for a minute with
Yeah.
cause I did like this. I said that cause you know I got this chair. But I
You
gotta
gotta
get
get
I
Indian.
gotta get up. I
Yeah.
gotta get up and move around. And
Yeah.
and plus I said I try to put myself on mute, and then I said let me go and put myself on mute, and then next thing you know, if I stop talking, I'm going to sleep.
And tonight I feel a lot better.
Good.
We had a
I'm
good night.
energized tonight.
I am too. You know, but I'm just gonna lay coy though. Let you guys talk. Wanzi, you still in the building, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, man. You gotta be up here Sunday, man. I'm doing all Philly on Sunday.
All Philly?
Yeah, you know me. I pick Philly from April. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, man. You know me. I gotta get down there too, bro. I gotta make another appearance down there. I love your city. You know,
Yeah.
best sports fans in America, bro.
I used to hate Philly out of the rivalry with the Eagles because I mean it was the Michael Irvin's last game that set me off about the Philadelphia Eagles, and I'm like, don't mention I don't even want a Philly cheesesteak. I don't want shit from Philly. I'm not watching Rocky. Fuck that. I'm like, I'm literally just hating on the whole city.
Bro, I live here in New York.
Why you gotta hate on the
and
city, man? Come on, man. Dang.
I live here in New York, bro. And I'm keeping it real. I don't even pay New York no attention, bro.
See, I'm down here. I gotta deal with New England clam chowders.
Shit. If Philly's lit, I'm down there, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. Philly's lit right now with the Eagles, bro.
Then
You know?
I began working for a company where we had employees right there, and I got a chance to get to know people there, and I was like, okay, y'all are all right. So I squashed that. But I was like, wow, that
like-
Michael Irvin game, the last Michael Irvin game, wow, woo.
Whoa.
Mongeez, he wasn't. Mongeez, he didn't know about 2008, bro. You don't want to go back there, bro. If he knew what went down in 2008, bro. Fucking Jimmy and the boys. I was riding that Philly team too, bro.
Yeah.
One of my all-time favorite teams, as you know, as a human being, was the 2007 to 2013 Philadelphia Phillies.
And when they won their Super Bowl, and I saw y'all had 3 million people at that parade, I was like, you know what, y'all deserve that shit.
They tore that city apart,
my
bro.
God.
I was happy. I was happy for Philadelphia when they beat the New England Clam.
They was climbing up all on trucks.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
light poles, trees.
Yeah. It was going crazy.
Yeah, I knew they were going to beat New England, bro, because they always play in exhibition. And, you know, when you play a team in exhibition and you let them know that you ain't going to push them around, bro. You know?
New England, that shit over with.
What do you think about Sirianni now, Wanzies?
Ooh, I think about him now.
Yeah, your coach, yeah.
He's doing a good job.
There you go.
He's doing a really good job, I
There
see.
you go. Yeah, man. The only problem I have with Philly, with the sports, is that those dudes got to do that fucking man talk at 6 a.m. That's the last shit I want to hear, bro.
6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it's Philadelphia, bro. New York has it too, FAN, but I don't listen to that shit.
Yeah.
Don't even listen to radio no more.
You know, that's not me no more, bro. You know, what I used to do is expand and go, who's national and who's talking local bullshit. Now, the local guys here were good. You know, Francesa, Russo, Dave Sims, Ed Coleman. Those guys were good, bro. But after a while, you get tired of hearing the same old shit. You know? Philadelphia, like I said, I'm not going to get up and click on IP to hear Vinny Buffano and those guys, Tony Mazzone and those dudes talk about women's shit. That's the last thing I want to hear at 6 a.m. in the morning.
I want to hear some jams.
I'm not listening to that shit
Let
either.
it go.
Too early to listen to
Let
music,
it go.
bro.
Let it go.
That's
Let
why I used to love this guy. I used to love Russo because Russo would go around the league, bro, every day. At least he's doing that, bro.
Chris Russo?
Yeah, my boy, yeah, Chris Russo, yeah. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Russo's the same way. You don't want to hear that bullshit. Fucking Mike Francesa, true story. I think it was like 2008, 2009. That nigga had a crush on the Bella twins. And when those bitches came to that studio, he fucking lost his mind, bro.
The Bella twins.
Yeah, he loves the
Bella
Bella
booty.
twins,
I like the Bella booty for a little bit, and then they started getting on my nerve.
bro. He loves the Bella sisters, bro. Francesa, oh hell yeah.
The Bella twins.
Yeah, he loved them, bro. One thing about them though, those girls win big money in Vegas. They know their football now. They bet on the NFL games.
I didn't know they bet on NFL.
Yes, they do. Check it out. Go Google it. Those girls bet now. They know what they're talking about. That was another thing Francesa was getting a hard on. Those girls were talking football with him. Well, Mike, how come you don't let us come on Sunday mornings to make the picks against you? Fucking Francesa.
What was that one dude name used to be on CBS? What was that one dude he used to bet on? He bet on football. It was back in the 70s.
My God, I don't know that. I was a kid.
I'm talking about like the 70s. He was on CBS.
Jimmy the Greek. Jimmy the Greek?
Jimmy the Greek.
There you go. Yeah. He was right most of the time.
Well, sometimes he was wrong.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Francesa loved him too. He's a big fan of Jimmy the Greek, and because he grew up next door to as Mike Francesa would call him, Dino Martelli, and you guys would know him as what's his name that he took to Hollywood?
Or Jimmy the Greek.
Dean Martin. There you go. Yeah, he grew up with Dean Martin in Ohio. Oh yeah.
And Juan dropped.
And Juan's out. And Juan,
Yeah,
good luck. Come up Sunday, bro.
Yeah, I couldn't stand Philadelphia Eagles, man, back in the day. Philadelphia was the first rival team and I'll never forget that game because it was
the Bounty game.
Oh no, it was a game. It was a game back at Texas Stadium. Nice, good old Cowboys versus Eagles. They came to town. We had
89.
We had everybody pretty much coming to this game at that time. Before he became president, it was Governor Bush. So, and it was the first time he really came to a Cowboys game. So, we had Bush, Perry up in the stands. Jerry Jones is like, this is back in the day, when things didn't go right, Jerry was gonna be down on the sidelines trying to coach. And I mean, the Philadelphia Eagles came in, but they won. I literally got sick. I actually caught a fever out of that rage. And I'm like, you know what? We need to go to Philadelphia. We need to steal that damn bell, bring it to Texas, put it in the Alamo. I was like, forget Philadelphia. Yeah, it was Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, the era of McNabb. We had to defend that star because they kept trying to disrespect the star.
Like T.O. did.
T.O. Yeah, it was T.O.
T.O. He got laid out by George T. George T put a lick on him. I remember George T. He went to Alabama.
He was nice in Miami, though. You have to admit.
He was good in Miami.
He was good in Miami, bro. Because in Madden, was it 97 Madden? I had George T on the team, bro. He was picking off everybody, bro. And my boys that fucking Teague, bro. I said, yeah, I didn't know he was this good.
George C got a It was one game. He took it all the way to the house. He was it was the Miami Hurricanes. Nah, Florida. They beat Florida in the championship. The SEC championship
Yeah,
back in 90. Was it 92?
I think so. Yeah,
It was against Danny Warfel.
yeah,
Not
they
Danny
beat us.
Warfel. Not Danny Warfel. That was Shane. It was Shane Matthews.
Damn, you got a great memory, bro. I'm never Shane Matthews.
Shane Mack. Then he took all the way. George T took it all the way to the house. That's when Alabama went on that national championship.
Did they
It was
beat us
against
in the
my.
Superdome?
Yes, they did.
I remember that. That was the rematch when we beat them in '90.
Yeah.
We beat them in '90 for the championship, and then they beat us.
There was only one player out of our Cowboys roster that left our team, and I knew he was going to get a ring, and that was DeMarcus Ware. And that was the only time I cheered for the Broncos because I was like, yeah. I had
Marcus
few
Ware is
fans.
no fucking joke, bro.
I had a few friends that were Broncos fans, and they was like, "Is he good? Is he good?" Like, well, you know he's good. He's coming from the Cowboys. I'm like, "Congratulations, y'all about to win you a Super Bowl," and that's exactly what happened.
Marcus Ware was no fucking joke, bro.
Yeah. Don't forget about Kid Norton when he went to the 49ers.
Oh, after Ken left, we didn't like him no more.
When Parcells took him in the draft, bro.
We're like, nigga, after what we just went through with them.
We didn't like
Parcells. When Parcells fucking went drafted DeMarcus Ware, I knew, bro. That draft was so bad. When you think about it, let me see. DeMarcus Ware worked out. Manura worked out. The DB, he used to play for the Cardinals. I forgot his name. It's a long name. He worked out. Jason Campbell was decent. And we all know what Aaron Rodgers did. The rest of that draft.
Jason Campbell for the
he was all right, especially when he went to the Raiders. When the Raiders fucking this guy turned his ass around. Hugh Jackson, bro. Yeah. He was all right. Nothing special.
He went to the Browns. When he went to the Browns, his career was starting to wind down.
Well, remember that was a shitty Brown franchise back then, bro.
That's when I ain't see him no more after when he went to the Browns.
I take this another 20 minutes, and then I'm out for the night, bro. Tomorrow night, special guest up here at Dolphins War Room is Mahogany Roots and MJ. She wanted to come up here tonight to talk about Tua. I told her tomorrow night. She said, okay. So she'll be with us tomorrow night. We're going to talk about Tua tomorrow night. We'll also talk about... Yeah, go ahead.
Keep Tua in our prayers.
Yes, sir. That's right. Keep the big kahuna in your prayers, everybody. Thank you, Raven, for reporting that. Raven broke it when Raven told me that he's gonna be out a couple of weeks.
He'll be out for the year.
He's out for the year. He's indefinite.
Okay.
Yeah, it's indefinite. Okay. He's done.
That's what
You know what's gonna happen, bro? That's the best thing that happened to the Dolphins, bro. They don't have to pay him, and they won't pay him.
I just hope that we can.
And I hope he's okay, bro. I really do, because he's a good kid. I don't love him. You guys know that, but he's a human being, and I think the Bengals did that dirty. So did the Buffalo Bills the other day.
That's two teams I cannot stand in the NFL. Because we're gonna get the Bengals back, and that's a promise.
I mean, it definitely means he didn't. It definitely means he didn't pass. He didn't pass the exams, and doctors definitely like, okay, now you're done, and you need to sit out.
If you're in pain, you better sit down.
And if you're not, I'm going to repeat this again. If you're one of these Dolphin fanboy platforms, lay low this week. Just talk about something else.
Don't go there.
Talk about the Heat, because if you start talking that shit and running your mouths, trust me, there's fans of other teams watching, and they're gonna clown you.
Like Buffalo.
No, I don't see Buffalo. I see like a fan base, like a team like the Cleveland Browns. I see their fans doing it. Bengal fans were very classy last night, chanting Tua.
What's up? They record our plays. That's how they won last night. And I was angry yesterday. I said,
they did have their number. I got it. Yeah, they probably did watch the tapes. I mean, they reviewed the tapes from last week.
The guy who I feel bad for is the coach, because he is getting ripped.
Yeah, coach should have benched him.
Yeah, McDaniel's getting ripped everywhere, bro.
You should have sit him. You should have told him you got to sit down for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
or 3 weeks.
Now what ends up happening, like you guys' boy Troy Aikman, every time you look up, he gets this nipped. I remember that shit used to happen to Aikman in the late 90s. Every time he would bump into somebody, he's down, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Aikman was a small guy.
Like, I still think I could play. No, you can't, Troy. Sit down, Troy. Troy, have a seat.
And Tua's a little guy too, compared to NFL players. He's a little dude.
Yeah. I mean,
like I seen it.
They believe, they know so much is riding on it. They believe they're invincible. But when you start stumbling, you don't stumble on the football field in the major pros. You don't do that.
Facts.
Right? Because we done lost players that stumble, end up dying. The very next, actually that night. So, we done seen that in college ball. So, yeah, the coaches should have pulled them. They should have pulled them. They played them hard. So,
because again, and I forgot who said this today, but they were absolutely correct. I think it was Chris Canty. He was absolutely correct. The Dolphins will do anything to make this boy shine because of Herbert and the man who beat them last night. And it's backfired on him. What else is new? It's Miami.
I mean, Prescott, when Prescott, broke his ankle, shit, we sat him down.
That was horrible.
But a head injury, shit.
That's why, honestly, that's why I roll with Dak Prescott. I liked him in Mississippi State. I think he went low, one of the biggest steals in NBA, NFL history in the draft. And I'm not just saying this, I mean it. Gets better every year. There's nothing to dislike about this kid. I always like Dak Prescott, bro. And I'm happy for him, bro. But he's had the career he's had.
Yeah,
he's
so
good,
I mean,
he's a good quarterback, bro.
I mean, hopefully, over the next 3 months, he'll be able to pass his sights. That's what I think. That's why they definitely called it.
And Raven, you wasn't up here a year and a half ago, bro, when he was like asking for his money, right, Mr. Miami? I said, let Jerry Jones let him go and see how quick fucking Chris Greer get that nigga 45-year, $200 million deal. $40 million a year.
45 million.
I would have been. I told these guys I wanted Watson too back then. I told you guys I'll take that Prescott and go home. It's just money. Shit. I'll take him and go home, bro.
I'll pass on Watson.
I said I'll take Dak Prescott and go home. I said, fuck it. Let Jared be stupid.
Oh, you should have seen the threat though. If you let Prescott go, Jerry, we gonna turn that $1 billion stadium into a hut.
And now Jared's Jared's so happy. Jared's so giddy about Cooper Rush. Now he's hoping for a controversy. Yo, Jerry, man. I don't know about you, bro. Jared, do us a favor. If you don't want him, okay, you want Cooper Rush out there, I'll be glad to give you a 1, a 2, and a 3, and a 1 next year for Dak Prescott, bro. If it's gonna come down to being stupid because this guy is winning you games, and it's no knock on Cooper Rush. Well, if you're gonna play that game, bro, yo, I'll take Dak Prescott right now. I'll give you 2 1s, a 2, and a 3.
Oh, I'll knock on him. Shit, I don't think he's strong enough. I think he's weak.
I take Prescott.
I think he's fragile. I think he will end up getting hurt at some point this season.
Wow. You guys,
I mean, they are rushing. I mean, they are literally rushing Prescott to get back.
You ain't lying. They say he may play next week.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
No joke. They said that yesterday, but he may play week 5 against the Rams.
They are rushing him to get back in because I mean, Rush looks very fragile. I don't give a fuck. He looks he looks like a next to a situation. Let him come across a very aggressive defensive line that's going to be sacking him. Let him go through how many Miami pressured those guys 22 times?
Yeah.
In that game? Yeah, let Rush go up against something like that. Oh, he's going to be out before third quarter.
They pressured Buffalo 40 times last week.
40? Jesus. Yeah.
The second time he hit his head on the ground.
Hey, you know who was praising us?
Damn.
Mr. Miami, you know who was praising us, bro?
Who's that?
Stephen A. Smith.
Would he
He's
holler?
pissed off too. He wants McDaniel's head, bro.
Damn.
He said he knew, and Stephen A. Smith was real with it. He said he knew that he was concussed. He said they all knew. I totally agree with him. Doctors and bro, I'm not just letting it off the hook like that. They want that boy to succeed so bad, bro. You know?
My boss was like, he was very observant. He was like, yeah, I think he got that from last week, and they just tried to keep that quiet. And he immediately blamed the coach because he brought that up. He's like, yeah, I can see him being out indefinitely now. That's because he probably got that concussion from last week, and the hit on this one, it definitely impacted it. He's like, that's all a coaching line. That's the coach fault.
It could be career ending.
And that number one draft pick is gonna disappear, bro. As punishment, and that's 2 number 1s the league took away from him.
I hope we don't get another draft pick taken away.
And you're gonna have these fools in these Dolphin chat rooms. Oh well, it's the league's fault. They're against us. I'm gonna say it again. The league is not against you. The league is angry at you because you're not up there with the Cowboys and the Patriots and the Steelers and the Niners and the Packers. You're supposed to be there. You fucking set a goddamn precedent 50 years ago. Fucking looking at a fucking dusty ass Super Bowl trophy from 50 years ago. Come on, man.
Well, it happens.
You don't think Clark Hunt wasn't giddy 3 years ago and he added another trophy to his daddy's case?
2 years ago.
No, 3 years ago. They won in 19, bro. 20 was Tampa, and last year was the Rams. Yeah, they won in 19, the Chiefs. It was
we got a sorry ass owner.
in the last 5 years. It's been the Eagles, the
Patriots.
Patriots, the Chiefs, the Buccaneers, and Rams. That's your last 5 Super Bowl champions.
The cheating New England clam chowders.
Then that comeback against Atlanta, the biggest choke job in the history of sports. How the hell you have a team up down 28-3 with 8.5 minutes to go and you fucking choke it off like that?
Cause I went to the store, I come back, the clam chowders came back. I said, "What?"
I told you what my mother told me. I was at my mom's house, and it was 28-3 when they picked Brady off and ran it back for a touchdown. And I said, "Mom, I'm going home. I'm going to relax. I gotta be at dialysis in the morning." My mother said, "Sit your ass down, boy. Brady's the quarterback." And my mother's like you. And my mother's like you, Raven. And my mother's mind, Mahomes could do no wrong. Oh, mama loves her some. My mom loves some Mahomes and Russell. Those are her 2 guys. And she liked Tua to a degree, but now she's pulling for other Clemson boys. She's pulling for Trevor Lawrence.
Come on, Jacksonville.
Yeah, because there's a Clemson boy. My mom with the Clemson, bro. So
My heart always gonna be with Miami.
My mom's hey, it's because of my mom. I watch sports. She got me into it, not my dad. My dad only cared about events, like championship heavyweight fights back in those days. My father was a big Ali fan. So when they used to fight, he used to take me with him to those closed circuit fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. My dad used to take me. I was like, 7, 8, 9 years old. Yeah, man.
I think I started watching boxing September. I think I started watching boxing in September 1996. That's the last time I watched boxing.
Last fight I was into that fucked up my mind was the rematch of Bo Holyfield #2 when Fan Man flew into the wing.
Yeah.
I said, that's it, bro. That's it.
My last fight was a Mayweather fight.
That's when Tupac got shot that night.
Mm-hmm. The night that Tupac died, I'm glad it was peaceful because everybody was in a state of shock, but I was really expecting a war between East Coast and West Coast to break out.
Let me tell you.
I was shocked.
Here in New York,
shocked when Tupac died.
All the Latino dudes were laughing at us, bro. But when Biggie died, they made sure they kept their fucking mouth shut, bro. Because niggas was scoping when around here, bro. When Biggie died, niggas were all over the place. The Latinos stay quiet.
When when Tupac died, I just sat in the car and some tears just rolled down my face.
When this guy, when Biggie died, that hurt me, bro.
It did kind of hurt that day.
Oh, it hurt me, bro, because I was really into Biggie Smalls, bro.
It was
I was into Give Me the Loot. Shit.
It was March. Was it March 9th?
Yeah, March.
1997.
Yeah, yep, that's when he was killed. Get up, Pippa, stick up. Yeah, I used to love that shit, bro. I used to blast that shit out my window.
What was that one song? Biggie made a song called Biggie, 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 Can't You See?
Yeah.
Hypnotized. That song was hidden.
My favorite Biggie songs was that he did with Lil Kim, "Crush on You."
Oh, you like that one?
I love that one. That's the only time that I sweated. I sweated Lil Kim hard.
I was never into Lil Kim.
She would have actually turned out a different woman if Biggie was still alive.
The chick I had a mad crush on, and I'm not ashamed to admit this. Never forget the day, bro. My boy used to get the Source magazine, right? So he was like chilling out, and he was leaving my house, and he said, "Yo, one more thing. Enjoy it." I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And then when I saw who it was in a two-piece fine bikini, bro, I lost my fucking mind, bro. I ain't gonna stand here because who she is now compared to who she was back then, because I knew she had a body, bro. I used to be crazy about the brat, bro.
The brat?
Hells to the fucking yes. Because I knew she had a body underneath dressing like a boy.
Oh yeah, she did. Oh yeah.
I know one girl I had a crush on back then, Lisa Ray.
Lisa Ray, the bitch on Fox Soul?
Yeah, she was bad. I mean, hey, Kamala Harris. I thought Kamala Harris was fine as fuck back then.
Yeah, bro. When she was with Montel
Williams.
Oh god damn, she was fine, bro.
She was fine in the motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, Montel, you got game, bro. That motherfucker right there is fine.
She's
Vivian Fox.
And all
I'm
reality.
Sorry,
Kamala Harris, when she was running for president, bro, I used to be on dialysis. I used to tell all the men in my clinic, bro, you could say what you want. I don't like her views, but one thing she does for me, she fucking is a sight for sore eyes in the morning, bro. That bitch still got an ass, bro. Kamala Harris still got an ass, bro. Trust me with that, bro.
I remember that iconic pic with Montel Williams when she had on that dress. I'm like, oh my Lord. I'm like, we talking about the vice president today, but I'm like, yeah, vice president. You were fine in the motherfucker, bro.
30 years ago, hell to the fucking yes. Yes, sir. You ain't lying.
Something like that.
Bad bitch, bro.
Shoot, that motherfucker was fine. You couldn't say nothing bad about Kamala back in the day, boy.
She's what you call? She's a fucking dragon lady. But that bitch still got that bitch today is still banging. Excuse me, fellas.
Ain't she with the Broncos?
No, you're talking about Condoleezza Rice. We're talking about the vice president.
Condi. I like Condi.
I call Condi Mr. Ed, bro.
I still call Miss Rice beautiful because I had a serious crush on
her. Raven, back up. You think Condoleezza Rice is beautiful?
Yes, bro. I thought she was a cute nerd.
Oh my god, bro.
I mean, she played the piano. She had that cute gap in her teeth. That motherfucker. I was like, yeah, get Condoleezza Rice out of her clothes. No wonder Saddam Hussein had pictures of her. Man, she had a body.
That woman's one of the ugliest women I've ever seen, bro.
That woman was beautiful. She was cute.
Oh god, Raven, guys, bro. I don't know you. I don't know what I'm missing but her, bro.
Man, she was beautiful, man.
I'll tell you what I like. I'll tell you what I like, but we all know which direction she went. I'll tell you, got a nice, cute little bubble ass. It's fucking what's my girl name again? Who's the black chick everybody doesn't like? Candace Owens.
Who?
Candace? Yeah, Candace is fine too.
Candace got a nice, cute bubble ass, bro.
Oh yeah, little chocolate booty.
Hell yeah, bro. She's the type, bro. You get you fucking with her and shit. To get a fucking nice hit on her, bro. Just tell her bend over, bro. You get a good fuck out of that, bro.
Going on there,
You
but
get a good fuck out of.
she got a nice,
AKA.
she got a nice little shape on her. She actually keeps herself in shape.
Yes, she does. Kamala Harris too, bro.
AKA Diamond Jackson.
I keep telling you guys. Caribbean women are the best. They're both Caribbean.
Well, I mean, Kamala's an AKA, so she definitely gonna keep it right.
No, I don't fuck with Kamala Harris now, bro.
Yeah,
but she's still good to look at, though. That ass is still good to look at.
That's what he wants to. You be in jail.
Shit, I'm leaving that alone, bro. Shit, I want to have my smoothie in the morning, bro. I'm leaving that alone. Shit, I'm buying me Mr. Miami, I'm buying 4 32-ounce smoothies tomorrow morning, bro.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
You got to drink water with it too.
Oh, I drink a lot of water, bro. I drink at least 4.5 bottles of water a day, bro.
I got water now.
Yeah, I listen to you, bro. I drink that water.
You got to drink water. You cut grass too. My cutting grass season's over. Thanks to this hurricane.
I'm having a couple of jumbo burgers tomorrow dinner. I had that today, Mr. Miami, for dinner.
Tomorrow I'll be doing some cleanup.
Mr. Miami, see how big I got my hand?
I see it.
That's how big I make my burgers, bro. What's up, F? Hell yeah, get that fucking.
What's up? What's up, brother X? Brother F?
What's up, F? Good to see you, family. Yeah, man. Damn, I must be missing the tour news tonight because I was too focused on Malika Andrews. But Raven told me what he told me, and I appreciate Raven for that. We'll do tour all tomorrow night, bro. We'll do tour. We'll do the preview of Buffalo and Baltimore on Sunday. And the Eagles and the Jaguars. I'm telling you guys, the Jaguars have arrived, bro. They are good.
Oh, we'll get the Bengals back.
Raven, when you going down to Jacksonville? I know they're playing the Cowboys this year.
I don't know. I mean, this upcoming this month, I may be going to Florida. Yeah, and I ain't coming back. I've been studying the Gator attacks, the Gator reports, the issues with keeping I guess the ponds tall grass cut, coming down on vendors hard, landscapers hard, seeing what could be done to prevent another gator attack. But now we got this hurricane mess to clean up, so I'll just see how October plays out. I wanted to go back down there to Miami specifically to get on some charters. I did find actually a nice charter boat down in Galveston that I'm probably going to do for some fishing. I want to go to Florida to get some good sports fishing in. Hopefully while y'all rebuild next year, I'll be there for it.
I hope so too.
Hang out and have fun.
Yeah, I'm ready to come to Texas.
Come on.
Or
winter. Bring up with the winter because you're gonna be like, oh no, I'm good.
I'm not like you guys. My city of choice.
Or Mississippi.
My city of choice, Mississippi. Enjoy drinking a glass of water down in the Mississippi Delta.
I'm talking about see Mississippi. We got bottles of water in Alabama.
I like Alabama. These southern places, bro.
Sure, I like Alabama. See, Alabama, it's cool. It's laid back. It's quiet.
Alabama,
Mr. Miami, here's a personal question.
Fucking tornadoes.
Mr. Miami, here's a personal question. Is Mama going to Alabama anytime soon?
Next year.
Oh, really? She's going to Alabama?
Yeah, you coming too?
Shoot.
You heard your sister said she said go get Mace, go to New York, go get Mace, and he come to Alabama. If he don't like it, he just gonna have to you coming, you cooking as a family reunion. And you gonna put them
Miami,
shirts on.
was it Birmingham or Mobile that E5 formed and hit?
I
You
think
remember when that happened?
I think that was about about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
think
yeah, go ahead.
Was that
I think
Birmingham?
that was like Tuscaloosa.
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah.
Jeez.
That's home of the Nick Saban and boys.
Yep.
Yeah, they had an E5. Ooh, that motherfucker was huge. I've only seen I only had the opportunity of experiencing one E5, and that was the night that I went up to Oklahoma City, the night that it hit. And I didn't get a chance. I just saw the rain and everything. I was wondering why the sirens was going off, but I never did turn on the TV to watch.
It's about that microburst.
Shit, man. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is all the sirens going off for? And I go down to the lobby. The lady's like, you didn't watch the news? I'm like, no, I had the news off. I was working. I wasn't watching none of that. I was wondering why all the rain is just like it was a rainstorm. And yeah, we had an E5 come down on us.
Like a microburst.
Let me say this. I'm laughing. That's another thing that turns off black women when you don't follow the news.
Ain't you been watching the news? No. Well, now down here, I mean, no, they refuse to watch the news, so they are not aware of current events because it's too depressing. That's what they do. I'm like, it's the fucking news. You mean tell me you don't watch the weather? They kind of pause at that point because they really don't think how
Did you guys hear about what happened to Philadelphia High School yesterday, bro? Some fucking nut job, a kid nut job, took a gun and killed a couple of the young football players. Wow.
There was another school shooting?
Yeah. The only thing that overshadowed it was what happened in Florida. They overshadowed it, but Shepard Smith had that last night, and he had the footage of the kid who shot those football players. That kid had a 45, bro.
Damn.
Made one kid beg for his life and he killed
him. Damn.
I think that anniversary, the anniversary when we had a school shooting down in Florida, was it
starts with a P.
That was up the street from me.
Yeah, because that's where Anthony Rizzo, he's on the Yankees now. He's be on the Cubs. He's from that town. Still lives there. He moved back because of that shooting. What's it called? Parkside, something like that?
Like Parkview or Plantation, Florida?
No, it's not Plantation.
Or Parkview.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Parkview. Yeah. Yeah, that fucked him up 2 years ago when that happened. He said he couldn't concentrate because he said he knew everybody in the community.
Let me Google this motherfucker, because I think I swear to God that might happen like
I think 2019 that happened.
Or 5 years ago.
It wasn't that long. Trust me, it wasn't that.
Parkview.
Like 3 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Everybody's standing up and let me show it to Raven. Yeah, Raven, I'm gonna order this shit tomorrow, bro. Show it to you right now. I saw this shit. I said, I gotta get that.
That was 2018, coach.
Okay, I was wrong. You know me. I don't I don't have an ego like that. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It wasn't too long ago.
Before I moved over,
Good
moved to
Davy.
Davie.
Here you go,
See, I
Raven.
was in Liberty City.
There you go. You see it, bro?
I
Yeah.
see it.
That's
Well,
it.
Oh, the Wave DX.
Now you get. Look what you get for $299.
$299, $300. Still, this shit's still
Yeah,
expensive.
but
How
you
much
get a lot.
my
You get
damn
the mic.
head
You get the
cost?
arm. You get the what you call this shit again?
Oh, that's the Wave.
Yeah, you get that. Uh, and you get the wire for it. All for $299. That's not bad. There it is, right there.
Oh, that Elgato is stepping up the heat. That's just the first half of their new products. They're gonna have a whole more stream centric product line. They're pretty much setting themselves up to be the next Logitech.
Logitech is dope. I got their
Yeah.
their 4K webcam.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I just haven't used that motherfucker yet.
Hey, coach, somebody got killed at Walmart in Miami.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was just about to go over there, and it was a whole bunch of police cars in the parking lot. So get that plan.
Yeah, that's
So the
because you got
Mariners,
rich people up here buying out 3 Home Depots.
so the Mariners make the playoffs for the first time in 21 years.
Who?
It's the Mariners. It's nice to see um Safeco Field standing room only. My man hit a monster 450-foot home run to win it. So the Mariners, Harold Reynolds is happy. He's clapping and smiling. I know Ken Griffey somewhere is happy. So the Mariners break a 21-year streak, and they made the playoffs while on 450-foot blast.
I want to find out that Houston wearing today. I'm
And
googling this motherfucker.
the Astros, they're getting ready for their showdown with the Phillies next week.
So next week is the last week of baseball.
Yep. Playoffs start next weekend.
Astros lost. They lost today to the Tampa Bay Rays.
I know the
7-3.
Astros are glad that the Orioles are not in the playoffs, bro.
That's good.
Orioles whip that ass, bro.
Well, we got them. We got them back.
So the Mariners, the fireworks are shooting off. I tell you, I have never seen a better sports complex in my life than Safeco Field when you get to Seattle off the highway, I-5, and Quest Field about 3 blocks away, right next to each other.
And the Marlins, they got shut out today by the Mace's other team, Milwaukee.
I do not like Milwaukee. So Seattle, congratulations to the Mariners. Next week I'll do a special tribute to both Judge and Pujols, as Pujols joins the immortals of all-time greats. Only Aaron has done better than Albert Pujols. What a fucking.
Dodgers beating the mess out of the Rockies 9-0.
And tonight, by the way, Pujols hit a 450-foot shot himself to the delirium of the St. Louis fans. Shout out to Raven's girl, because she's from St. Louis, Danica Marie.
Who?
Danica.
That's Raven's sweetheart, Danica Marie.
Shout out to my sister on GW.
Yes, China White. Bayou Bunny, ran into her the other day. And I was on that stretcher. And I was surprised she was in DS1's room. But she was there.
And the Yankees lost today.
Yeah, but no one cares. I'm not being sarcastic, but all people care about here is to see Judge break the record, and he's one away from breaking it.
Twins won today.
No, they're getting ready to go home. They blew it. Jimmy Dolan's Indians won the division.
They in the playoffs?
Yeah, the Indians. Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, the Indians. Jimmy Dolan gave them, like I told you, he doesn't care as long as the seats are filled. Why do you think he doesn't give the Indians any spending money, Mr. Miami? Because the seats are not filled. So he ain't giving them no money. Told them, build for the farm system.
They going to World Series.
1948.
Last time we was in the World Series, that's when we was on. We weren't even exist. That was back in
My mother
I'm
was
talking
in
about.
the fifth.
I'm talking about
My mother was in the fifth
1900s.
grade. Yeah, my mother was in the 5th grade.
Dang.
And the Indians won their last World Series.
We wouldn't
So
even
the
do well.
Mariners,
That was back in the 1900s.
so the Mariners can't contain themselves. They finally made the playoffs. It's good that they did, and they'll be home in the Pacific. No, let me see. No, they'll be in Toronto next weekend. And the winner of that game plays the Astros. Whoever wins that series.
And some more breaking news: Rachel Nichols joined Showtime.
I never liked Rachel
I
Nichols.
know I did not hear them gunshots.
That's in your hood, not my hood, bro. My hood's quiet, bro. But yeah, Raven. Seriously, Raven, what do you think about this deal for $299?
Well, I mean, in all honesty, the bulk of it is still going to be around, centralized around that wave and Mike.
And Mike is only $100, bro.
Yeah.
That mic is a good mic, Mr. Miami.
I mean, it's Elgato. They don't make they don't make bad
I'm
products.
still here.
You see this package for $300, bro?
Yeah.
You should get that right now, bro. And just wait on your computer. Jump on.
Or you can just hold off and wait till the next version comes out next year.
It may be higher.
Oh, it will be higher, and that's going to drop in price.
That's why, Mr. Miami. Yeah, you're right. This will drop in price.
I gotta get my house fixed now.
But it's better to be safe than sorry. Nigga, you got that 6-bedroom palatial estate, bro. Pick a room and fucking go to a studio, nigga.
With a pet alligator in the backyard.
I ain't got no mansion.
Shit, that's what I did, bro. I just picked a room in this place and I said, let me build this shit here. Let me put this shit here, bro. Listen to everything Kuda did, and fucking Kuda cost us a lot of money, didn't he, Ray?
He sure fucking did, yeah. I still got an Elgato screen I ain't fucking used.
Have you seen the new one?
I don't want to look at the new one. I got one already.
Oh my god, bro! It probably I think it's gonna cost like a K, bro. It's 48 inches and it curves. No, and it bends. You could bend that shit too. Yeah, Elgato made it. Yeah, it didn't come out yet. They're gonna send me an email when it's ready.
Hey, Coach, if I had a mansion, I'll be traveling. Like I go to Mississippi.
You buy yourself a Winnebago, like Alfonso Ribeiro did. Shout out to him, and you'll be traveling the world. You'll be up here, bro. Shit, I'll pay for the garage to let you park, bro.
The only house I've seen that I really
come get you. We go to Montana. We go to Wyoming.
The only house I've seen that I kind of want is the one that Tommy Sotomayor has. But I mean, our version of a house like that is actually a lot bigger here in Texas. But I mean, I like the way he has his game table set up and he has his multiple rooms. What's up, Tackman?
Yeah, what's up?
I go to Dallas. Dallas.
You see this? What do you think about this, bro? The setup.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
These white girls know how to set their shit up nice. A white girl did.
Well,
this is her studio.
That's what you think. You know, she has a boyfriend that's behind her just doing it, likely him.
Yeah, that's true about that. Yeah, but I'll say this: the gamers, you should know this, Raven. You're a gamer. They know how to shit this shit up nice, bro.
Yeah, that's because they get help from guys. The chicks
I'm
that are
talking
doing
about.
it.
I'm talking
Oh
about
What's
the
up,
yeah,
gamers.
Tank man?
I'm talking about the gamers. Period.
yeah. Yeah,
Gamers know how to
the
set their shit up.
gamers brought the RGB era. That's why everything you see RGB off almost on everything. Becky gets down.
Let me see. Places I go. I will go to. I don't want to go to Montana. I will go to. I will go to. I go to Alabama. I go to
This black
Mississippi.
dude, bro. This black
Go to
dude, bro.
Texas.
He does like a traveling show across the United States. This guy hung out in the place, and I called him on it. And he said, "Yo, Mace, why you don't like Bozeman, Montana?" I'm like, "Nigga, you be
They don't like
fucking
us
in
up there.
Bozeman? You know what's at Bozeman? Montana, University of Montana State, bro. That's
Montana.
in Bozeman, man. You don't want to go there, bro. Trust me.
Oh, it's the
It's
dynamic
cold.
mic. All right.
Forget the cold. They just don't like us there. You know what I mean, bro?
Hell no, they don't like us in there. I'm not going to. You can scratch that off the. You can scratch that flag. I ain't going to Montana. Montana. What's that? North Dakota, South Dakota.
And I like that cable management on that boom arm.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Yeah.
Right here, right?
Yeah.
It's nice.
And you can scratch California off the list too. I ain't going back to California.
I mean,
I'm going to Texas.
You getting this, and you getting the what else again? Let me look at that package again. Oh, you getting the boom arm too for 300? That's a steal, bro.
Hey, coach, what about let me see, Utah.
No,
I mean that wave really don't need the Roadcaster 2 beats that shit.
Yeah, you're right about that.
The Roadcaster 2 beats that shit. It beats that shit by far. They ain't gonna ever be able, unless which they probably will, but they're probably gonna try to go up against the Roadcaster. But the Roadcaster beats that hands down. But I mean, yeah,
Well,
the only device I
mini,
would be buying in that set is the Wave.
You know what's good about this though? And real talk, if you're doing a second studio like I am, that's gonna be behind me when it's done. This is a perfect setup for me, bro.
Yeah,
because it's smaller. I don't have to bum rush shit. And you know, when I do my sports talk, it's gonna be on. Well, I'm talking with right now with the Roadcaster in the RE20, and I got the Q9U on my shelf, and I'm proud that DJ Coolest tells everybody that's Mace's mic. Because when that mic was coming out, I was the one who told Kuda about it. Because I try to be different from everybody else. I know you like the SM7V, and I got nothing against it. It's a great mic, but everybody has it, and I want to be like everybody else. You feel me?
Well, I'm on a Hyper X right now.
Hyper
and
X
I'm
is,
getting
yo,
that SM7B just for the Roadcaster too.
Yo, bro, Hyper X is fucking great, bro. I was gonna get that mic when I first was starting to do this shit. I was gonna get it, but then Kuda said, "Nah, Mace, you're gonna talk sports all day. Get the RE20. It's probably the best investment you ever make."
Yeah.
And when fucking what's that store again? I should know. It's right downtown. Oh, B&H had this for $349. I jumped all over it, bro. I said, let me get this shit. And what I like about B&H, because I live in New York City, I get it the same day.
Nice.
Yeah, you buy from B&H and you live in New York City, you get it the same day. That's what I like about it. This setup, Mr. Miami, is perfect for you, bro. And you could do all your drunken fear every weekend with this shit. This is perfect setup for Mr. Miami, isn't it, Raven?
Yeah, you might want to go ahead. I mean, if it's at $299 right now, you might as well go wait till November to see if they do a sale for Black Friday or Cyber Monday.
That's true. He's right about that.
So it may
Facts.
it may actually drop down to 250 for that whole set.
Yeah, I'm in no rush to get it, but yeah, this is a great price for a great setup, bro. It really is. If you're just doing what you plan to do, Mr. Miami, the mic is $100, the boom arm is $100, and this shit down here, where I got the arrow, it's only your XLR, it's only 150, 139, bro. So you're getting a bargain with this, bro. This is for guys like you, Mr. Miami, and like me. I'm only gonna get it because of my second studio. I don't have to pay $700 for another Roadcaster. And the Roadcaster is the best. Let me tell you what I got right here. It looks like a Christmas tree right now in front of me.
Yeah.
It's the best, bro. It's worth your money.
And right now, with all this new gear coming out, I mean, cable management is a safety priority. That's why they highlighted that as far as that cable management. I mean, look at that. That's exactly what that mic needs. Protect it.
It's beautiful, bro.
And keep it a nice little long cord. No bends, because bends cause fires.
Yep. This is beautiful, bro. When they emailed me this shit yesterday, I told Raven, I said, Raven, bro, have you seen this shit yet, bro?
I like that one.
Yeah, this is what we're talking about. What I showed you before, what I showed you just now is the price if you get the bundle. It's $300. You can't go, and free shipping too. You'll get it. Let me see. Let's say you order it tomorrow morning, right? You'll get that shit Monday morning, bro. They'll be banging. U.S. Post Office be banging on your door with this thing. And you won't have to worry about nothing again, bro. Just get yourself your laptop back, and you're good to go for the next decade, bro. That's what people don't know. Raven knows it because Raven's a pro. You know, he lives and dies in the tech world. You buy this type of equipment, Mr. Miami, you like you said, Miami Dolphin for life, you're set for life with what I got right here, bro.
Yeah, you won't need it unless you want to just get a different look.
That's what I'm going to do with the second studio. That's why I want to get that. To have a different look. And I don't have to bum rush it. Get it, leave it in the box until I get the shit set up, and then boom. Yeah. I'll be doing that other show that I plan to do when I start my second show, my second platform. And Raven will be with us on the platform, I hope, with James Keels. You know, this guy is gonna pop up now. Game show. And we're gonna talk about stuff like we did earlier tonight, man. I thought that was awesome, bro. I had a good crowd in the sky. Good crowd in the chat room, bro. Because I always say this about guys who just do sports. I don't like to be what people think of what black men can only do. I hate when they stereotype us like that, bro. I really do.
Yeah, I enjoyed that segment between James and Kareem. That was very classy.
Yeah, because I told him, leave her alone, bro. And it was great to see Kareem back up here, bro. We love Kareem in here, man.
Yeah.
She is terrific with her sports, bro. Especially track and field and swimming. She's big on the Olympic sports.
Yeah, I think I was actually on a panel with her on another gentleman's thing yesterday. We were talking about
Art
the
in a
MCU.
nutshell.
I think I was on the panel with her before.
It was discussion 97. I gotta look at. Yeah, I'm all over the place. When they were talking about
me,
the
bro.
MCU,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm not all over the place, bro. It's hard to find me. You'll find me in Kuda's room. You'll definitely find me in Platinum's room. After that, good luck with it.
I'm all over the place on YouTube now.
Oh, also, I'll be in the breakdowns room because I love Sister George. So, you know, shout out to those beautiful ladies, her and Concrete. And it's good now that those two women show their face now. They do that now. and that's good for them. Sister
Yeah.
George is a fucking dime piece, bro.
Yeah, it was a doctor. He's a doctor. He has a doctor's degree. It was him. It was his show. Corrine, Charles Faulkner. I call him Sir Charles. It was a geek. Yeah, they were celebrating geekdom, and we're talking about MCU. I like the geeks on there. I like tripping out with Charles. Charles is a trip. What's up?
Faulkner is cool people. I know Charles. I knew him from I knew him mostly from Kevin Samuels. He used to be in Kevin Samuels all the time. That's why I call him Officer Faulkner. I used to always say hello to him every night. Because when it was a small group of us with Kevin Samuels, Iman Perry was in there, Nisa was in there. That's why I met Nisa. We was there every night, Charles Faulkner. But once the women started coming in there, the Sisterhood hating, I said, I'm not going.
Charles is going off.
Something like that.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm just honored, right? On the last night I was in that room, Kevin Samuels gave me a shout out, man. I'll never forget that, bro.
Yeah, it was Big Discussion 76, Entertainment and Media.
I feel you.
Well, hey, I mean, because with movies and stuff, everyone, we're anticipating Wakanda Forever. I'm mad at the space. I'm like, y'all need to give this damn movie a chance. I mean, if the shit flops, then you're gonna be bitching. Oh, where ain't no.
You do know that, sweetheart. I'm gonna get her up here again. The beautiful Karine. I call her my Caribbean goddess. She's big in science fiction, bro. No joke.
Yeah, that explains why
she's on that panel. She knows her science fiction, bro.
Yeah.
Shout out to Brownie.
Well, Brownie's back in here?
Nah.
Oh, okay. What's up, Ism? Ism in the bingo. I mean, Ism's in the building. Ism in the building. He said, Link. Mace, you don't rock with Ism. I dropped the link, Ism. Yeah, this shit is nice, bro. This is the shit Mr. Miami needs, bro. You get this, Mr. Miami, you set, bro. I'll have a fucking another worry in the world, bro.
Mr. Miami gonna set up a studio and have his pet alligator right there. I ain't lying, Miami. I'm shit. I mean, okay, I got Miami blood in me. I mean, I'm actually half Texan and half Floridian. My dad's from Miami, so it's like going down there. It's actually a homecoming because I ain't seen it in a long. But I'm terrified of haters.
Somebody got the YouTube on.
What part of Miami?
Hey Mace, I'm about to cut you off, man. I'm about to cut you off for good.
What did I do?
What you did is you didn't respect the Macosphere. You want to mention these women. These women only want you to cash app them, Mace.
You ain't lying about that. I don't go to these women's platforms. I'm so serious.
I'm not done. Mason. I am not done, Mason.
Okay,
say Ism. Say Ism. I got a question before you get started. Hold on, Ism.
No, wait a minute. This some old school shit. Wait a minute. Hold on, Raven.
All right.
You gonna talk about these women? You go to their room, you cash app them.
That's not true.
You only work with Platinum Cooter, and you go to Sister George. Glad she cammed up. Mason! When you was in the hospital, I did a whole show dedicated to you.
Calm down. Every time.
Kevin Samuels didn't even give you a shout out and used to be in his room. I gave you a whole show. My new name over here is Saint.
Mr. Miami's my witness. Every time I give a shout out.
Don't you ever mention Kevin Samuels and don't mention Saint.
Hold on. Hold on. Yo, Marco, come up, bro.
Did a whole show dedicated to you. What was that other nigga be pulling up over here? Laro didn't do a show. We did a 3 2-hour show dedicated to Mason.
Yeah, I remember that, and I appreciate it. But listen, you're not letting me finish. Now, Mr. Miami's my witness. Mr. Miami, when I give the shout out to the guys who I thank all the time for making this
I
platform.
don't want to be nice
well,
right now, Mace. I want to yell at you.
You can yell at me, but I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. I always give you a shout
You
out,
didn't
man.
mention Uncle Ism.
I
did a
always give
whole
you a
show
shout out,
on
Ism.
Mason.
I always say who the
Don't
family
you
is.
ever mention Kevin Samuels as a saint, and don't mention Saint Ism.
I never called Kevin Samuels a saint. Now I didn't say that.
Well, I'm a saint. You was in the hospital, and I prayed on my microphone for you.
You sure did, and I always gonna appreciate you for that.
You done got brand new. I'm gone, Mace. I don't want to deal with you no more.
Okay, well, I always give you a shout out, Ism. I always do. I always do. I always give Ism a shout out. Thank you, Mr. Miami. You know.
Don't you ever forget about Uncle
It's
Ism.
always Dusty, you, Platinum Elite. It's always you three guys that came up here during the early days of this platform, and we rolled every night. Everybody knows that.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Mace.
I know.
Kevin Samuels. My name is Saint Ism.
Who wants to say hello, Marco? Marco, who wants to say hello to me, Marco? Bring the person up here. But Mr. Miami, seriously, family, get this set from Elgato, man. It's perfect for you, bro. Just spend the $300 and get it, bro. No taxes, no free shipping, bro. Get it. Fits the.
Miami can't do YouTube. All he gonna do is keep laughing.
Oh, he got it. Yo, Ism, listen to this. Ism, listen to this platform he's gonna do. It's pretty cool. On his platform, right? You can drink whatever you want to drink. You can smoke whatever you want to smoke. Live, bro. And it's gonna be overnight with Mr. Miami, bro. Friday and Saturday night.
Make them cam up and show what you're smoking, what you're drinking.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do.
Your face.
That's what he's gonna do on his platform.
Then you put that laugh on the soundboard, and every time they do something, go.
Yeah, bro.
You ain't talking about Kevin Samuels didn't do a show for you, Mason.
I never said he did. I said when he gave me a shout out the last night I was in his room.
Shout out. He didn't do a show. We did a show. God damn it.
So good. I'm in a good mood tonight. I feel better. I'm in a good mood tonight. Her name is Angie? Really? All right. You want to bring her up here? You bring her up here if you want.
I was like, what Mace said? I ain't seen Mace in a minute. It was like, Mace in the hospital. I'm like, we doing a show tonight dedicated to Mason. And you was in the chat, and you had tubes and all kind of EKGs and defibrillators and shit tied to you. You had all kind of shit. You was all on all kind of Adderall and shit. You was getting ready for the Super Bowl. You was wired up, juiced up. You was getting liver transplants. You had your side cut open, your spleen. You was like an NFL quarterback. You had head concussions worse than a Tagavakaloa. And you didn't shout out Uncle Ism. I'm done. I'm Raven. Say what you want to say. I'm done with Mason. He didn't shout me out. The little pineapple. You shouted him out.
Oh, man. I always give you a shout out, Uncle Ism. Believe me, I always, yo, bro.
He get everybody a shout out.
Thank you.
Ism, what were you eating on the other night from Popeyes? Was that like barbecue something? Was that
When I did my little food thing, I was just trying that because I might start a little food channel. I was just seeing how it go. Those were some blackened chicken strips because everybody's talking about Raising Cane's is better. So my next one, I'm gonna do a Raising Cane's one. I thought those were pretty damn good. I was like, man, that was 4.3 out of 5. So I'm gonna do the Raising Cane's next. And just, I'm starting off chicken strips. I might start a new channel. Foodieism.
Foodieism.
What's up? What's up, senor?
Hey, what's up, Mace? How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm doing excellent, but I was just listening to you in the background. And then my friend Andrew was like, hey, this guy has a nice voice. He's like, I like his voice. I was like, yeah, that's my boy Mace.
Oh, tell her I said
appreciate
thank
that.
you. That was an ism. Oh, you talking about Mace? I thought you was talking about ism.
She
Boy,
said
Marco, I
Mace.
tell you,
She
man,
said
you got
Mace.
great
specifically
taste.
Mace.
Marco, you got
She
great
said
taste.
Mace specifically. Let me see if I can put a picture of her.
I'm just fucking. This is
I know,
Mace.
I know, homie.
And his name is Mac Mace Jack.
I don't have a picture. I'm gonna have to put a picture of her. If I don't find a picture, I'll camera up. All right.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
This sound like
Appreciate
Marco.
It is Marco Grande.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
there she is.
hey, Marco, what's happening, man? It's a trick back. It's what was my other names y'all used to call me? It's broke down Pimp C. Look at me now.
20%. 20%.
Can you dig it?
Those are fun times, man. Good to talk to you. Talk good.
It's all in the game, man. It's all in the game. Look at that face, man. You got to eat avocados, man. Maybe you can look this good at 51.
Oh, yeah, I'll get that. I want to get to 51. Hopefully, I will. I'm 41 now, so I want to get.
See, there you go. Hey, mess with them young girls. Them young
Very
girls.
nice.
Them young
That's
girls.
all
Healthy.
That's all Marco fools around with. And Marco pulls. That's all he wants. Once
No.
you're
Hey,
25, Marco says you're an old hag.
Hey, you the same age.
Beautiful,
You did.
Marco.
Well, help Marco. Help out your boy Smooth, because he still ain't got a bitch. Ooda. Every time he see me, he cash app over there, Sister George and them, and he still can't knock a book off a bookshelf. He can't send a bitch to the mailbox. So tell Smooth to get some game, man. Give him a bitch, man. Help him out.
Nah, some guys are beyond help. You know how that goes.
Hey, that was a good one. You did that smooth.
Some guys are beyond help.
They just don't want, like, what does that song say? Don't save them. They don't want to be saved.
That's
true,
I want to be saved.
So Marco, since you've been around the space longer than me, I done been here. Are some dudes I feel just mad at women? Like they just like upset at past relationships, or they can't get what they want, so they just don't really like no women. Like, bruh, is any women any good? They just mad at all women.
Yeah, I think that they just complicate things. I think that they make it more than it is. And yeah, there's a lot to what you said, but they just make it like it's a huge mystery or a huge like alien being. They're just women. They're just other beings with holes. That's what it is. I mean, there's nothing to them, but they complicate them. You say it sometimes, Ism. You say that they quantify and what do you say? The empirical data and all that. You say something like that. What do you say? The empirical data and this, and they just complicate things.
It's
Marco,
they don't
they're
bite.
not normal.
They do all of that.
They bleed once a month and they don't die from it.
That's exactly what it is. But they're fun to hang out with. Let me have her come up.
Yeah, they're fun to hang out with.
Well, first say hello. Di hola, hello.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, mami.
Hola.
Grande, papi. Grandote, papi. Grandote, mami.
How you doing?
Mi amor. Mi amor.
How you doing?
No feria.
¿Cómo estás?
Wow, look at that smile. It's almost like sunshine coming off them teeth.
We
She is
appreciate that.
absolutely stunning, Marco. There you go, baby. She is
Well,
stunning, bro.
but she wanted to talk to Mace. Quería hablar con Mace, right? Because te gusta la voz. She like Mace.
Me gusta tu voz.
She likes your voice.
Tell her mucho gracias, señorita.
De nada.
There you go. Thank you.
See, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, right? It's just
silver fox.
No, I told these guys this in over chat rooms. I tell them, bro, it's so easy, bro. Just go up to them and kick it, and before you know it, you'll have it, bro. Thanks, Ism, for coming up, bro. There you go.
Later, Ism. Yeah, so she wanted to hear you. She liked your voice. And she's like, let me hear him. So there. I start to. There's your friend. So she's gonna practice her English. Practica tu inglés con Mace. Practice your English.
Hi.
Hello.
My name is Angie Lorena. I am from Colombia, Medellin.
Mm-hmm.
And you?
I'm from New York City. New York. That's where I'm from.
Okay.
Pregunta cómo se llama. Ask him his name. ¿Cómo se llama?
Angie Lorena.
No, ¿cómo se llama él? Ask him.
Mace.
Ask him, ¿cómo se llama? Pregúntale.
Ask him.
Pregúntale a él.
Ask him.
No, what is your name, dude?
What is your
My name Mace.
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
She's a beginner, man. So, you know, there's like English 101, bro.
Good.
There you go.
I am getting my fucking passport.
Get up here. Get up here, brother. What's happening, fam? Get up
Hey,
here.
what's up,
bro.
Raven? What's going on, brother? I said, Mr. Miami. How you guys doing, man? I'm sorry, you guys not say hello. How you guys doing?
I'm doing
sitting
great,
back chilling.
Marco.
Just,
Hope life
hey,
going,
man, I'm
look
sorry.
like
Hey,
life
man.
going well.
just got hit
on
with a
your
hurricane
end.
this week.
Yeah, man, I saw that, and also, man, that Tua thing, man, that's worrisome, brother.
Mm-hmm.
And you
I
know
think
what's
it's
scary, Marco? I've been so busy up here tonight. I didn't even check in on it. Raven told me that he's out and definitely out for the year. So
Yeah.
He
I've
could
been
be
so
out for
busy
the year.
tonight.
It could be. I mean, it could be a career.
Yeah, that
Sad.
it was ugly,
I
man.
seen
Ugly.
a couple of quarterbacks got laid out and career was over. Like Trick Green.
Hey, Marco, tell her that her hair is absolutely gorgeous.
Ah, que le fascina tu cabello. Muy lindo.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Es de verdad, it's real too. De verdad,
Yes.
it's real.
I know it is. That I do know. Trust me.
She's proud of it. Está orgullosa de él, ¿no?
She should be. Her hair is gorgeous, man. Again, Marco, you know how to take care of business.
Yeah, man. Te lo jalo. Let me pull her hair. It's real, huh? It's real, man.
I know it is.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, that she just I just got her some product. Muestra los productos que te compré.
Relentless, that's Colombia. Medellin, Colombia.
Check it out. She's gonna do some with her hair.
Nice.
Ah,
That shea butter, brother. Shea brother. Shea
yeah.
butter.
There you go.
Very good.
Very, very good.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Marco, I'll tell you, man. You never disappoint, bro.
No, she's a lot of fun, man. She's a great dancer too. Es una gran bailarina. Watch. A ver, baila. She's gonna dance. Watch. She's a great dancer. She's actually a trained dancer.
This is what I love about this guy, you know.
You want to see like that? Ponte allá. She'll do a dance. Watch. She's actually a good dancer. Mira la cámara. Guess what he's on. Dale, baila. Go ahead, dance. She can do the music.
There you go.
Oh.
Right, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
That's how it is, brother. That's how it is.
Hell yeah, bro.
When I grow up, I got to be like him.
Well, Marco, let me ask you a question, honestly.
What's that, bro?
If you would made the Dodgers, right?
Ah, jeez, don't bring that up, man.
You want me to bring it up? No, 'cause I was gonna ask you.
Especially down, man. Like they just broke the record of single season wins, man.
Yeah, I saw that, man. If you don't know, Marco was drafted by the Dodgers. He was in their AAA system. Unfortunately, he hurt his knee, and instead of that, he parlayed his up and coming mega life into his business life, and these are the women this superstar attracts.
Well, yeah, because I mean, they did give the Dodgers. They just gave me a small signing bonus, but I gotta thank the university because I did get a scholarship at Fullerton, so I gotta thank them. That
Oh,
worked
you
out. That much.
those, bro? You was I know Long Beach is a dirt bags. What was Cal State?
Yeah, the Titans. Yeah, I went to
There
the
you go.
Fullerton.
Because you know who went there? But I remember Tim Wallach used to play for the Expos.
Yeah, so that helped me out, like you said, it helped me my education. So it helped that I could be a professional outside of baseball.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what would happen if I would have made baseball. I have no idea what would have happened. No idea.
And tell her hair is outstanding.
Jodiendo tu cabello.
Thank you.
Kinara. There you go.
So adorable.
Yeah,
She sure is, isn't she?
Muy querida.
Got the smile on my face.
Yeah, she always got a smile. Siempre sonríe, right? ¿Te gusta sonreír? You like to
Sí,
smile?
yes.
You know, it's funny because one time I did a video. I remember there was a time, Mace, do you remember back in the day when there was a topic where you ask a black woman to smile and they get pissed off or they just don't smile?
Exactly. I remember those days.
Remember
Yes,
that?
I
Remember
do.
that? Well, you would tell her to smile. Because cuando dicen que sonrías, ¿qué haces? When they tell you to smile, what do you do? ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué te haces cuando te dicen que sonrías?
Sonreír.
She smiles.
There you go. Yes, he's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah.
So there it is. So I guess I didn't want to barge in, but yeah, I guess it's nice to have, a pretty girl sometimes, right?
You're damn right. Breaks up the monotony. You ain't getting it in these streets, bro. You kidding me?
Just all talk, right? All talk.
Yeah, man. Not even talk. This anger and bitterness. Well, I can't deal with that very true. I'm a good guy. Yeah, I'm a good guy. I don't have time for that mess.
Yeah, but anyway, she's 19. She's 19.
Oh boy, Marco. Oh boy.
Well, 18 to 24 is my limit. After 25,
I know 25 and over. It's grandma stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they all expire. I mean, actually, it's funny because I just read an article that DiCaprio also gets rid of him at 25. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So it's a thing.
40?
I guess it's a thing. I had no idea.
Yeah, man.
40, 50, 60.
Yeah, we know that's your speed, Mr. Randy. You like those old hags. What they call cougars? You like those old cougars.
They're like the elephants, they're old ass. Like, which ones live longer? The rhinos or the hippos? The ones that live like 100 years? I pass.
Well, Reese just fell out my ear.
Marco, let me tell you this, bro. Since you have this beautiful thing up here, it brings back some great memories, man.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, man.
Well, which one? Because like I said, she wanted to hear you. She wanted to talk to you because she liked your voice. Le gustaste la voz, te gustó. So she wanted to hear you. Like, I want to speak to him. Like, all right, we'll call him up. That's what we're here. So she's really here for you. Está aquí para ti.
Oh, really?
You. Yeah. So, go ahead. Just you and her. Just you and her. Yeah. I'll translate. Go ahead.
Okay. What are your hobbies, sweetie?
¿Qué son tus pasatiempos?
Soy bailarina.
Dancer?
Yes, dancer.
Estudio actuación.
Studies acting?
Nice.
Yes. Y trabajo bailando en baile tarima, asistiéndole a chicos que cantan.
And she's a dancer. She works with guys like singers, like rappers and reggaetoneros. She's the dancer, like a background dancer. She's a dancer.
Yeah. Like a background. I feel that. Ask her. Ask her this. Ask her. Ask her life in Colombia. Does she have any aspirations to be a traveling dancer one day with a group?
Que la vida en Colombia, que tú tienes aspiraciones de ser una bailarina que viaja a diferentes países.
Tengo aspiraciones. A mí me gusta el baile, pero en sí tengo aspiraciones de ser una gran actriz.
She says she does like dancing and she has aspirations, but she would like to be a great actress.
Ask her universal wide or just in Colombia?
¿Solo en Colombia o universalmente?
Internacionalmente.
Internationally. Actually,
nice.
Remember I said the TikTok. She's got a TikTok where she acts and she's actually pretty good. I mean, she has a TikTok. I could put it up. You can pull it up, and she does roles and she does pretty good. ¿Cuál es tu favorito TikTok? What's your favorite TikTok?
TikTok favorito.
¿Qué has hecho? Which one have you done?
Todos los que he hecho.
She likes their TikTok, so she does acting and she does dancing,
I
but she's
love
pretty
your
good.
TikTok.
Nice.
I share a TikTok so you can see her ability to, I guess, act. That's pretty good.
It's tremendous, man. So I said that he's absolutely sunshine for us tonight. I'll tell you that. Yeah, tell
Dice
her
que
that.
sos
That's
un
his
brillo de
sunshine.
sol para ellos esta noche.
Ay, gracias.
Good night, baby.
That's funny because earlier I was introducing her to Stevie Wonder earlier. Está Stevie. ¿Te acuerdas la música que te gustaba ahora de Stevie Wonder?
Yeah.
Seguito, ¿te gustó?
Sí, mucho.
She likes Stevie Wonder music because she never heard Stevie Wonder. Because she actually, that's funny because ¿hace cuánto vino Coolio?
Hace un mes.
A month ago, Coolio was here.
Really?
Okay. Yes.
Dang.
It was here, and she was one of the background dancers for Coolio.
Nice.
And obviously, he passed a couple of days ago. So she was
No, he
mentioning
passed away yesterday.
And
yeah,
Thursday.
yesterday, right? Yesterday.
In the South LA, they said.
Yeah,
in his,
he passed
in his
away.
friend's house.
So
I heard a report he died from a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
yeah, well, we'll find out what it was. Yeah, but so he just passed. He's passed at 59. He's young. So she was like, "Wow, a month ago I was dancing with him or for him," and she said that. Well, I say his most famous song is that "Gangsta Paradise." So I say, I never liked that song because I actually like Stevie Wonder, "Pastime Paradise." Like I like Stevie, I like the old school. So she's like, I never heard of that. So I played it for her, and she was like, wow, she really dug Stevie Wonder. So then after that, you get other suggestions of Stevie Wonder songs, and she was like, wow, Stevie's pretty cool.
You should play Higher Ground for us. She'll like that, Stevie.
Which
Higher
one?
Ground. Higher Ground.
I didn't play Higher Ground. I played Signed, Sealed, Delivered. I played Ass. I played Mon Chéri Amor. I Just Called to Say I Love You. Those songs, and she really was digging them.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That used to be the old AT&T phone commercial back in the 80s.
Yeah, it was. So she was digging them. There was so much of Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
Tell her the mic I'm using is Stevie Wonder's mic.
Es que ese micrófono que usa Stevie Wonder para grabar, mira.
Right here.
Very good.
Right here. It's the one Stevie Wonder uses.
I could have Stevie Wonder. Yeah. But anyway, man, it's like that. She just wanted to say hello to you. Like she liked your voice. They was the voice. They want to say hello to you and introduce us. Hey, let me call him. He's the homie. So here we are. So that's what
I
it was.
appreciate that, Marco. I appreciate. Hey, Marco, come by when you get a chance, and we'll kick it like we always do, talking to you about traveling the world, because you know me, that fascinates me, bro.
Oh, definitely, man. This year I've been in Jordan this year. I told you, and if I told you I was in Jordan.
How was that?
It was awesome, man. I've been to the Dead Sea on both sides now, on the side of Israel and on the side of Jordan, and that's pretty cool. I was in Egypt my 5th time now in Egypt.
Oh, again, what you told me the stories about you and the pyramids, bro.
Yeah, and this one's pretty cool. Yeah, this one I was in Luxor, so I did more adventure in Luxor, so it was pretty fun. I did Alexandria already, so yeah, it's some good stuff. Next week I'll be in El Salvador and Guatemala and Honduras.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Central America, nice.
Yeah, so just see what's up,
Yeah, man.
So
hey,
anyway.
you going to Qatar, right, for the World Cup?
Well, I have reservations about going.
I don't blame you.
Because of the restrictions. You know, it's not, it's that, I mean, the green zone about drinking and having a good time or like meeting a girl and taking her back, they're not really being flexible about that. So I'm not really sure, that being in a Orthodox Muslim place is a fun time. I don't know. So I'm having reservations about going.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
That's what it is.
Appreciate you, man.
I'll let you keep we're gonna say goodbye, de adios. De adios. Dile adios a Maze. De adios a Raven Knight. Raven Knight.
Bye.
Yeah, every night.
Yeah. Raven Knight.
Bye, Raven.
Bye. Good night,
You
honey.
Bye.
Nice meeting you, sweetheart.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you, love.
I'll see you sometime soon. All right. Take care.
All right,
guys.
man. Be good, Marco. Have a good weekend.
All right,
now,
my brother.
Peace
Enjoy
out.
yourself, bro. Appreciate
Later.
you. Peace, brother. There you go.
Later.
The great Marco Grande.
And see, we up here stuck in the States with attitude, all kind what women king movies. No, I gotta get past.
I'm being real with you because the only reason why I don't really check with Caribbean women because they worship white dudes so much is ridiculous. But I'm telling you, Caribbean women, to me, of all the black groups of women, they're the finest. They're the best. I know of Brazil. They're ridiculous, bro. I ain't gonna lie about that. And Africa, they're fine too. If you like thick, big booty women, you get that all in Africa, bro. But it's just something about Caribbean women, and of all the black women, they always treated me the coolest, bro. And they know that I'm not Caribbean because a lot of Caribbean women, it's either how can I say this? It's a lot of them like their own men, but they don't trust their own men because Caribbean dudes are known for cheating. You know why that is? Those motherfuckers.
Go down there.
I will tell you right now. A lot of their dudes, and this is why American black women who don't go to the other side, but they stay black, that's why those bitches run to them and white women. They run to Caribbean because most of the men there got 6 and 8 packs, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. It's fucking ridiculous how in shape their men are, bro. But their women don't like them because they cheat all the time, so they go with the white dudes, bro, and the white looking Latino dude. Real talk. So I don't fuck with, because I'm one of these dudes. But if I know that you will go on the other side, I ain't fucking with you.
Go to Beirut?
I ain't going to Beirut, bro. You heard what Marco? You heard what Marco just said, bro. He has reservations now going to the World Cup. This is a Muslim country.
I heard him.
Yeah. Tell you, we had some good times in Mr. Fantastic's room, and that's why I wanted to ask him real quick about he's been going back to Zero's room. Shout out to Zero, and Zero, welcome back. One of the most brilliant concept creators I ever hear talk, bro. He's brilliant.
I was on the panel with him that one time. He showed us some pictures.
Yeah, Zero. Oh, Marco or Zero?
Marco?
Yeah. Because Zero's been in the chat, but he's never come up. But he said some nice things about me. The guys told me about. So, the respect is back towards him. Good people. Raven's absolutely fucking brilliant, bro. I don't know how Raven does it, Mr. Miami. You know that? Every time some nigga don't even know Raven, he pops up in here. Raven to start talking about tech. The dudes are all over him, bro. Tech.
Raven got that. He got that magic.
Yeah, he got the charisma, bro.
He got the charisma. He got that magic.
It's coming and going.
It's a nice way of putting it. It's coming and going.
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. Yeah, it feels good to be better now. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm glad we got this Malika Andrews out of the way. But I had to talk about it tonight, man.
Mm-hmm.
Had to, bro. Because what she's doing, bro, it's a bad look on us, bro. And shout out to Stephen A.Smith for checking that bitch, bro. She needs to be checked badly, bro.
I don't even watch ESPN.
And again, watch these channels. NFL Network got one of those now, bro. Like Malika Andrews, some young chick, bro. She fine though, but you could tell.
Don't tell me, she must be new.
Yeah, she's new. Yeah, and she's fine too, but you could tell. You know how these light skinned chicks are with the blonde hair. They're swirling.
I know you talking about.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
It's that one light skinned girl on there, and she's fine.
Yeah, she's fine. And the other one's fine too. The one from Kansas City.
She had her hair slicked back.
Yes, that's her. Yes, that's her.
the one with the brown eyes.
Yes, that's her. Yep. Yeah.
I do like that one lady be on there. She do the
MJ
same
Acosta.
charges.
MJ Acosta.
Not her. Some of the other one be doing the I think the Chargers game. And she got some glass teeth or something like that.
I'll find out for you, bro. I'm just in a good mood tonight, and I'm
I forgot
glad
her name.
everybody behaved for the most part. It was good
Nah,
to see. Say again.
she do the Rams game.
She white girl.
Yup.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The Cynthia Symphony Cynthia Rulin. That's who you like. The blonde chick does the fantasy. She does the numbers and shit on Sunday mornings on game day.
I heard some of the it's another one. She do the I think she do the Chargers and the Rams game.
I'll find out for you.
I'm googling it up now.
Dallas and Washington on Sunday.
Yep.
Love the Cowboys.
How about them Cowboys?
Ain't lying.
Country Wayne. Them Country Wayne, Country Wayne's a Cowboys fan. I think he from Dallas. Now he live in Atlanta.
This is for you, Mr. Miami. You too, Raven.
How about them Cowboys? We're gonna be pissed off at them fucking Skins, no matter what name they under. We still call them Skins. Because whenever we heard in the NFC East, here come them damn Skins just coming in being crabs in a barrel. So
I did that for Raven the other night. I played the Dallas theme.
I hope this upcoming Sunday it's not an ugly field goal game. I hate those. Down to the
We
wire.
got robbed last night.
There you go. That one on the right, Mr. Miami.
Oh wow.
Not her.
Not her.
Kayla.
I know, right? She was
Oh,
on
wow.
today. I was like, okay. Yeah, she's hot, bro. That is a hot babe right there. That is a hot babe. She is hot, bro.
Somebody caught our plays. That's how the Bengals won that game last night. They knocked Tula out the game last night. Boy, I was pissed last night. I said, "Them motherfucking Bengals, we're gonna get their asses back."
Mr. Miami, this her right here.
She blind. She fine. She fine.
Colleen Wolf, that's who you're talking about?
Not her.
What about the one next to her?
It was Cynthia Freeland. She was a cheerleader.
She fine too, bro.
You
mean the cowboy? The
All
cowboy.
these girls are mostly pageant girls.
The cowboy reporter right here, Jane Slater.
Not her.
We'll find her. Kimmy Checks.
Who?
She fine too. This one with the curses at. She's from Kansas City.
And I think she did. I think she do the Rams. The Rams or the Chargers.
Hold up, I see a problem here. Keep on going down. Go all the way down.
No
Keep
problem.
on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Okay, go up. Go all the way up. Let me see the top.
Go
Keep on
down.
going. Go faster. Up, up, up. Okay, we got a problem here.
Well,
We got a problem here. And look like they got a colorism problem. Where the dark skin chick?
They don't have a dark skin chick.
No, they sure don't. It's Team Beige all over there. Ain't no dark skin chick. What's wrong
That's
with
the
that?
way it is on television, unless you like what's my girl name? Tracy Rooks.
Damn.
And she's on Bleacher Report on Prime. And let me tell you about Tracy Rooks, bro. she makes sure the brothers see that ass. And I know she does that shit on purpose.
Yeah, she does that on purpose.
She makes sure the brothers, you know what she's doing? Because she's with the guy who who owns Twitter. She's letting the brothers know this is what you're missing out on.
Mm.
One of the few women I would call a queen is Tracy Rue. One of the few women I would do that.
They need to add some midnight shade to that panel because it's a little bit too bright for me.
I feel you, bro. I'm not one, like I always told you guys. I don't discriminate with black women in color. I don't. If she's fine and she's fucking with me and she's dope, I'll fuck with her. That's how I do it.
You got Michael Irvin up there looking like the darkest black brother up in there. That's fucked up.
That dude.
Oh shit!
That dude need a haircut.
Michael Irvin. I hate to say it, but he plays the
Your hair?
fool too much. Wouldn't you agree with that, Raven?
He's having fun in
I know he is,
retirement.
but he plays the fool though. Come on.
Yeah, I mean that's been, man. Mike has always been like that, man. I mean, that was the first cowboy I had a drink with, you know, enjoying that Super Bowl win. And I mean, that motherfucker is funny and he's fun.
Yeah, he is funny, bro. You
I mean,
can't
he
take
is
him
funny.
seriously, bro. That's the cool
Nah.
thing about him. He's
Yeah.
funny, bro.
Yeah, he was like, oh, you related to I was
Yeah,
like,
he's
yeah,
crazy,
and he
man.
just started cracking jokes. So I was like, I love the hell out of Michael Irvin. I really do. Michael Irvin actually got me over Deion Sanders because I didn't like Deion. I was still bitter over that over Philadelphia. But when Deion got here, and you know, like I said, we were at the club and we had that talk, and I was like, all right, they actually both of them actually got me interested in going to the church where they attended. And I was like, it was the first church besides my own church that my family go to.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Michael Irvin, I love the hell out of Michael Irvin. That was my
do
motherfucking
like-
cowboy.
You know,
That
I
was
like
my
Michael
number
Irvin back
88.
there.
Yeah, that was my 88.
You know, Michael Irvin, he from Fort Lauderdale.
Sure is. Yeah. Florida boy.
Him and what's that one player name? He's played for the LA Rams, number 80.
Mm-hmm.
Isaac
He
Bruce.
from over. Yeah. Them two was my hero back there. Him and I did like Jerome Brown. That was my boy too, Jerome Brown, Michael Irvin. I did like Alonzo A.Smith. He did play with the Cowboys. I do like Emmett. Emmett Smith. That was my boy right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I tried to warn him about that damn day. I was like, Mike, don't do it. I don't trust her. I went to school with her. I know all about her little game. I don't trust her. Yeah, she had a mic on herself. Yeah, little bitch. And I'm like, you know, that's when it got out. I mean, it pretty much got out over that weekend, guys. That's when we were celebrating. And I was like, Mike, I don't trust her. I don't trust Rachel. I went to school with her. Let you know. Don't hang out with that woman over there. Oh, well. Yeah.
Hey, Coach, I know her name now. Ain't her name is Taylor? Taylor something from NFL Network.
I'll go look for it again.
Taylor Beast. She's on NFL Network. Taylor. She got one of them crazy last names. Some name you can't pronounce.
Yep. Woo! What a night. Miss Columbia got you glowing. That got me glowing too. Boy, you see all that? Boy, you see all that? I know y'all was paying attention. I glued in on all that wiggling back. Whoa, yeah, she can dance. All right.
Fine.
Nice. Feminine. Fit.
Yeah, I'm a guy in the United
Coachable.
States myself.
With
Good
that
God.
chick. Yeah, she was
Smiling.
nice. She was nice.
Oh,
She's
God.
beautiful.
That don't give you a reason to travel. I don't know what else will.
You ain't lying, bro. Facts.
Yeah. But Nicer says check your email. What's up,
What's up,
Nicer?
Sister Nicer?
Hey, Nicer, come on, baby.
What's up, Prince?
Prince, that's relentless.
What's up, Relentless?
That's relentless. Okay, I'm gonna check my email in a second. Come ordering me they got them on sale at Nike tonight. The real Dame Lillard jersey.
Beer money.
Yes, man. I'm gonna go check my mailbox. That's the one thing. No lie. You know what? Miss Melina told me.
What's that?
She gets 30% off everything she buys from Fanatics.
Dang.
Yeah, they gave her a special 30% discount code. So whenever she buys something, they take off 30%. That is awesome, bro.
That's tight right there.
Very tight.
Sure, Miss Melina over there building an empire.
Hey, like I told Laurel thought it's a joke. I said, Laurel, that woman's internationally known. You do know that, right? Well, he loves him some Melina, doesn't he?
I bet she look good in that Amazon sports bra.
Your bro. Check out. No, I'm not lying. Check out our Instagram. Your mouth will drop, bro.
No, she was saying the other night. I need to look at her Instagram.
Yeah, cause I don't mess with her because she's a little girl to me. She's old enough to be my daughter, bro. I don't mess with that, bro.
She ain't a little girl to me. She a grown woman, man. She had my African coworker really interested. I showed her a picture of one of your previous videos. And he's like, "Who is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's Miss Melina. Oh yeah, she likes sports. She likes soccer."
She be my sister.
Sweet lady. I like the nice ones. Nice one like that. Yeah. Well, Relentless talking about all right, back to sports.
Yeah, that was a little while ago when we had our special guest up here.
I know NFL networks. They still
Nicer, nice
in.
logo, baby. She got a nice logo.
They still rubbed it in. When Tula got laid out last night.
You know what surprised me? And I'm gonna be honest about this. And I told this to you guys back a couple years ago. Tua is a guy that America loves, bro. Because they loved him at Alabama. They saw him in the biggest stage. They love him. I got it, baby. They love him. They love who else do they love? Trevor Lawrence. They know these guys because they watch them every weekend, bro. That's why the NFL and the NBA, the NFL and college football works well together. While the NBA, for some strange reason, they do not like college basketball. Trying to download it. Let me finish the track. I want to play it.
For Miami Vice?
No, she finished her music track.
Ah. The Clam Chowder versus Green Bay. Sunday.
Yep.
It feels so good here in Texas. Nice 63 degrees.
Nice.
Oh, man.
I know you was killing Nicer a couple couple of weeks back about your weather being so hot.
yeah, because I don't like it when it get hot.
I don't blame you.
Shoot, ain't no more hot weather in the daytime. Yeah, about 2 more months till you get the dang, it's cold.
No, we don't have 2 more months now. Now it's officially October 1st. What I call the dip of that, and this is what we're doing right now. We're at 63. I mean, we start dipping, and then November, that's when winter comes, and we dip in temperatures. It's always cold around our birthdays.
Next week gonna be 80 degrees in the daytime. Nighttime gonna be 75. It's gonna be hot all this week, and then we got some rain coming Wednesday in South Florida. I think it's supposed to rain that night. No more rain, please. No more rain.
I tell you what, I'm not looking forward to looking at my inbox when I go to work Monday morning. Let's go. Florida got us busy.
Possibility I might be off next week. Cause our manager said managers told us don't come to work. We shut down
because of recovery. Because people gonna be in recovery phase or what?
Because of that flood.
Because of the flood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're expecting a lot of staff to be out next week. So
I know a lot of restaurants closed down too.
Yeah, it's gonna take out a while. Well, not use your area that much compared to others, but yeah, it's gonna take a lot of people. It's gonna take people a year, and they gotta get ready for the next storm.
Oh.
Just hope 2023 won't turn out to be that hurricane year where y'all got 4 of them hoes back to back.
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
I was like, you have to be crazy. A couple of my friends was actually in process of moving there. That was the year that the plane went down. I would have been on that crashed in the Everglades.
That was like 96.
Yeah,
when the Dolphin player died.
Yeah. I was like,
see,
man, damn hurricanes hit y'all back to back like that, boy. It was like the whole state, the whole Florida was playing defense for the Gulf. Like Jesus, man. And I thought they had learned from Miami that they built up. Yeah, that was most shocking when it came to Fort Myers, because I thought Fort Myers, all that money in Fort Myers, built up its infrastructure for a storm. But obviously, I mean, it's low. It's below seawater, below sea level.
That was what's that the jet plane? Is it a Vantage jet?
Vantage.
Flight?
Yeah.
Vantage jet flight 592.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have caught that one. I'm glad I didn't buy that plane ticket.
I think one of them dudes from the Rams died.
Chargers.
I mean, the Chargers. It was San Diego Chargers player Ronnie Carver.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah. A songwriter, musical, Walter Houghton.
Tragic crash. Inverted crash too. Good.
It was another person on there. He was I think he must have killed somebody. He was wanted for murder from Georgia.
Master Miami's doing talking.
It was like a couple victims.
I could tell you, but you'll be seeing me eat a lot. Yeah, I got it, baby.
Smoothies.
Matter of fact, sweetie, do me a favor, send it again if you're listening. I'll ask you tomorrow night and make sure I got it. Where's this? You'll be seeing me eat a lot of these.
Miami
dropped
dropped.
off. I think he'll be back up.
Mm-hmm. Well, Godzilla has started shooting.
I know you're happy about that, bro.
Oh, we got a nice little wait, but yeah, I'm happy.
24, right?
Yeah, 24. And they are looking to meet that date too. So
told you he'll be back. This will be a bar that I'll be eating a lot up here. I won't be glutton. Probably be eating one or two a platform. Miami's back with us. Let you guys see what it is. It is called a Built Bar. Yes, sir. And
with a lot of fiber.
No, this is for when you work out and stuff. No, it's a protein bar. You know, got the granola, chocolate peanut butter, chocolate coconut, strawberry, churro.
Hold up.
I eat cookies and cream and the dark chocolate. This is the newest flavor. Real chocolate. German chocolate with real pecans and coconuts in it.
Damn, that looks
17
tasty.
grams of protein. 150 calories. That's the Mississippi mud pie. I know that close to Mr. Miami's heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made my own box today. I'll be having it probably on next week sometime. They're comparing themselves to the candy bars. Only 4% carbs, sugar, no nuts, 6% fiber, 17% protein. So I'm looking forward to it. Buddy at my boy's gym gave me a couple to snack on. So you'll start seeing this with me soon. Here's some of the flavors. I would recommend the double chocolate. It's like eating a Hershey's bar. But it's for health and nutrition.
All right.
There you go. So you'll start seeing me. This is Raven's favorite, cougar tail. I know he's had some cougar ass in the past. So, the official bar of the BYU.
Shit, Cougar's got it going on. Shit, you got a in-shape cougar, man.
You mean one of those yoga chicks?
Oh, fuck yes. Hell yes.
A body like Diamond Jackson.
Man, them yogis, when they do hit their cougar age and they stay in shape, man, it's an experience. I'm not lying. It's an experience. It's worth it.
A body like Brandy Love.
I mean, take a look at Jane Fonda.
Yeah,
Jane
she had it
Fonda.
going for a long time, bro.
She still
Yeah,
look good to this day.
she's
Yeah,
yeah. And what she's like, what is she 70 right now?
she's in her 80s now, bro.
She's in her 80s. I
Yeah, she
mean,
just passed away too.
still look good. Yeah.
Jane Fonda shit. Nah, Google this motherfucker, cause if Jane Fonda would have passed away, she it'd have been on the news. She was born in 1937.
Mm-hmm.
She's still living.
She's still living and she still looks good. I think that woman is an immortal.
I know one person still look good to this day. Is it Raquel?
Raquel
Brent.
Welch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She in her, I think she in her 80s.
Yeah, Raquel Welch is alive.
She's still living.
And she looks great for her age.
I think she was born in 40. She got to be in her like 80. I think she about 80, 81, 82, 83, 83, 84, one of them two. Sophie, is it Sophie Lawrence?
Sophia Loren.
Yeah. She should look good to this day.
Good Lord. I'm watching this video, this time lapse of that 15-foot storm surge that hit Fort Myers Beach. Good God.
Another one?
No, it was posted a day ago, and it just shows how high that storm surge. 15 feet. Good God. I mean, oh my God. No, you can't survive in nothing like that. You can't survive in anything like that.
I hope they don't show that movie no more. To my 2012, that name that movie.
Yeah, 2012.
I don't even want to see that movie no more because that movie's a jinx. I'll be scared if I see some water coming through the I even look because if I see some water if I see some water coming near this house, bye bye.
Well, you know, in the film Greenland, the asteroid came down. It hit Florida. Florida was wiped off. It was instantly destroyed, wiped off the map.
Dang.
But I mean, Florida's sinking anyway. So what happened to Fort Myers is the actual preview of what's going to happen to Florida down the road anyway.
I hope not.
No, it's happening. It ain't no hope. That's actual factual. Yeah. You're going to end up moving from Miami. Miami is going to be underwater in about 50 years.
Better go to
Mr. Miami will
Missouri.
be long gone by then.
Yeah, you'll be long gone probably by then. And it's
Or
already
Missouri.
it's already starting to happen. I mean, it's basically off that Doomsday Glacier that's now broken off. And yeah, it's raising the sea level. So there ain't nothing that's gonna stop this.
Better go to Missouri. Better go to Texas.
Yeah. North Texas.
Go to Houston, the city of drink.
Houston's gonna be underwater. Yeah, worst case scenario, Houston also is gonna be underwater.
Or you better go to Houston, go get a rocket, because you about to get off this planet.
So I mean, it's happening.
Better
When
go ahead and still.
you can look at it that they call it the Doomsday Glacier. It broke off, and that's gonna raise the sea level.
Dang. Might as well go ahead and might as well go ahead and go get a rocket and say see ya.
You know, like in 2012, when at the beginning how it broke off. Yeah, that's what happened. That's real.
It blew up. The Florida space shuttle.
Oh, Cape Canaveral and all that, and all that's gonna move. That's gonna be when you hear Cape Canaveral and all the the launch pads and all that, when they just decide to just close.
Yeah.
Yeah. They get ready for it. I mean, I already got sinkholes.
So I believe it.
1 million gators. 1 million.
Damn.
And gators used to be an endangered species. Y'all let them things breed, and you got 1 million. 1 million there.
So you want to run into no alligator. So I ran into a rattlesnake because my sandwich fell out. My good listen sandwich fell out of my hand. I said, damn. That's when I seen that snake. I seen that snake. I was top of the steps and I seen that snake. I said, forget that sandwich.
I watched this video, and this man, I mean, what we Texans, we would have called that a ditch with water in it on the side of a road. That's what we would have just thought of that. That man threw that damn. It was some type of meat. It was maybe a big ass turkey leg or something. He threw that shit into that what we call a ditch. That water started swirling, and boy, it was a big one. It wasn't no small one. It was a big one. Just came out. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, big ass gator. And then I saw one where they're driving through the Everglades, and while you're in your driver's seat, what would look like a flat tire that came off of a semi truck. Oh, that was a snake.
Yeah.
That was a snake.
Damn.
Okay. Oh no. And that national hunters thing that y'all have each year.
Yeah.
Hire them hunters to come down there to kill snakes. Man. Florida ain't no joke.
Sure ain't. She don't go to the Everglades.
Don't go to the Everglades. Oh no.
Because you go to the Everglades, you dinner.
And all that storm pushed all that stuff, whatever was in the glades, out. So
I've been to the Everglades. Well, I didn't go swimming.
I know when the plane crashed, my friend still wanted me to come down there so we can go out there. And I was like, because I only been out to the Everglades when I was a little boy. My dad took me out there. And I still remember to this day because I was like, this is the Everglades. And I was like, why do you call it the Everglades? Why is it the Everglades? And, he explained it back then. And that was, of course, without the current now. Doesn't have snakes in it, but there are gators out here now. You don't want to wade or crab or fish in these waters. Now it's very dangerous. I was like, okay.
I seen a lady fell off the boat when I was in the Everglades. They had to hurry up and down, pull her back in because them alligators creep.
Yeah,
they will creep up on you.
They will creep up on you.
That's why I don't even sit outside. I had to smoke a cigar in the garage.
In some communities out there, people be kayaking. I was like, you will never find my black ass in a kayak. And them gators just be, swimming underneath it. swimming up to it. Some has even attacked kayakers because they're splashing as they're rowing. Yeah, And the guy that demonstrated the gator coming out of the ditch, he was like, "Oh, you want to call a gator?" Oh, he went down to the edge of the water. He just started splashing. Next thing you know, here come a little gator coming up close to it. I'm like, "Oh no,
Dang.
oh no."
Oh no.
And yeah, the locals have been, they've said that the gators have gotten, they have, oddly, they've gotten more aggressive. Like that one, the swimmer who went viral not too long ago. Yeah. I mean, the minute he was swimming, boy, that gator was coming straight for him. He lucky he got away, but that thing sure did mess up his head.
It's like snakes. The pythons snakes. They can come to your toilet bowl.
Yeah, it's true. That's
yeah,
true.
Yeah. They'll come up through your toilet bowl. They'll come through your toilet bowl. They also come through the roof. There was one where a python was actually going inside someone's apartment or house, and it was actually the neighbors saw it. I mean, big ass python coming in from the roof.
Damn.
Yeah. The Floridians the homeowners are really, and I don't blame them. I mean, it's your roof, they really, 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 really particular when it comes to roof leaks, and I understand why now. Not just the water, it's just what could come in through that hole. Yeah. Oh, you have snakes crawling on your fucking roof? I don't ever think I'm moving to Florida. No.
I'm ready to get out of Florida.
No. They have wasps.
We do got them wasps. we got them big ass dragonflies too. I know Texas got them fire ants.
Yeah, we got. Woo, boy. Well, when you get stung by a fire ant here. Yeah, it
I'm
hurts.
talking about if you even step in the fire and they'll bite you. I know Alabama got them too.
Oh, that's still. We're not supposed to. We're not supposed to, but you can stomp on a mound and just see them just all come out.
It's like Alabama got them too, because Alabama get them big ass ant piles. Miami got them too. It's like if you put gas on them, and then when it rains, it come back. So what the fuck these damn ant piles coming from?
Yeah, well,
it's time to get out of Florida. They must stand down here about 2 more years. I'm getting up out of Florida. I love South Florida. That's my home. That's my hometown, Miami. But it's time to get out of Florida.
Oh man, y'all have some nice ass houses down there. That's the only thing about it. It's right there on the water, so it's always at risk of a hurricane. And y'all flood insurance, that flood insurance shit, Jesus Christ, it's a headache.
I know.
I know DeSantis was like trying to cut the bureaucracy because it's what you do in a state emergency, but damn.
Let me see my options. The places I want to go. Let me see. Number one going to be Texas. Or I don't want to go to Missouri. Hell no.
And see, if you move to Texas, you might get a chance to experience a Texas tornado.
Shoot, or just play the Powerball, just win the lottery. Y'all get it home in Texas. Go down there and go to Texas till September.
I like
And
our radar because we depend on our radar and our shit is very precise and accurate.
By the
I
way,
mean,
everybody, welcome to October.
and then get a summer home and go get a summer home and now winter home in Miami. I forgot they get cold weather. And I forgot Texas do get that cold weather.
oh yeah, oh yeah, we get it. We don't get it
Yeah,
often. Well, I mean, we do. Well, now lately we've been getting it often, but yeah. I mean, DFW Metroplex, shit. We'll be ice thunder for besides that winter storm that was rare, but we may have a couple days, where we just have to shut down. Now, when we get ice on the roads, we do shut down. We
I
shut this
did.
bitch down. We don't
I
play
did
that.
not. I did not report this, but the latest on why Ume Udoka was fired.
who?
What?
Ime Udoka, while he was fired, more has come out late
See, that's
hour.
all due to her.
One of the things why the Celtics fired him was he was very, very, let's just say, rough on the ladies.
So a boxing coach?
Yeah,
Well, tonight?
that just came out. He was very, like, verbally abusive to the women.
Damn. I know you got a whole bunch of kids coming on this way.
So, it's amazing, isn't it? Small world.
The city of Boston.
There's nothing like it, bro.
And the Bengals, we're gonna get you back, and that's a promise. Y'all put a hit on us. We're gonna put a hit on y'all when y'all come down to South Florida. They got us last night. They did make a video. Somebody recorded our plays, and the Bengals took advantage of it. We're gonna get them back. Like Buffalo, we're gonna get. Well, we ain't finished with them neither. They still marked for death.
Buffalo still marked definitely. Miami.
Yeah, shoot, they try to knock they try to knock our they knocked our quarterback out, and now the Bengals put a hit on us. They hit our quarterback and knocked him out for the. I hope he ain't out for the. I hope his career ain't over. I got a funny feeling. I think his career could be over.
Well, I look at it this way. If he leaves, it's sad the way he went out, especially the way he was performing. All right, everybody's still buzzing about that young white Weber reported to use a condom to protect I was gonna say protect her mic from the hurricane.
Them niggas cheated last night.
You think they did, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody put the video on all on the internet, and the Bengals took advantage.
I know, bro. I know. All right, it's October for everybody. I am about to check out.
It's October already.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
October
1:00.
is here.
It's after 1 where Ravens at. It's
Damn.
after 2 in the morning where we're at. We had a good night tonight. I think it was great. And I start my new channel. We're going to do more topics like that on the new channel. Also, this is for you, Raven, since people asked for it. I would love to have you and Kuda up here in the new channel to do tech all night.
All
Did
night.
you hear me, Raven?
All night.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean when I come on to about midnight or 11 o'clock your time. Yeah.
What, 4
I know.
o'clock
I know.
or
I
4
know
o'clock
you
in
and
the
Kuda would
morning?
love that, bro. You and Kuda doing that, bro. And all I'm doing is just chilling in the background, letting you guys do what you do best.
Or 4 o'clock in the morning?
have nicer up here at 4:00 in the morning. I think that'd be pretty cool, man. I think you
Mace
guys
come,
would really rock. I'll take this for 7 more minutes because that'll take me to 7 hours. So.
Mace come on at 4:00 in the morning.
Yo,
the news.
yo, no joke. Remember the days, Mr. Miami, when I used to do 3 shows a day?
Yeah.
I used to have a 7:15 in the morning. I used to have a 2:00 in the afternoon and 7 or 8:00 at night show.
Shit, I come on about come on at night.
Let me see what's on right now for you gentlemen.
I'm
Let's see.
throwing the towel.
Speak to the devil, Raven, our boys on. You can run over there. Brown's Bird's on. Ism is on. Kuda is on live right now.
Who?
DJ Kuda.
Shout out to DJ Kuda.
YouTube is killing Sosua. That's someplace in the Dominican Republic. And take a guess who was on his platform already. Take a wild guess who's in there
Same
already.
skills.
Nope.
CW?
Nope. CW does her own shit. She don't really fuck with Kuda like that, but Kuda got her that $100 mic and she sounds all that night. Miami, you was in the room that night, bro. I think you was sick with the tooth. Let me tell you a story about the beautiful China White. So she got a new mic, right, from Kuda. And she was really feeling herself, Ralph. Shout out to China White. He said, fuck this. I'll do my live right now. I was on the floor.
Dang.
All right, who's this chick unboxing her mixer?
I got 5 more wisdom teeth taken out.
It was that time we had the wisdom teeth taken out, bro.
So,
That shit was funny.
Get your wisdom teeth taken out. They had to cut into my gums. I'm talking about they had to cut into my gums and
Let me go up there right now.
they
Raven,
my,
I'll see you in there. Mr. Miami, I'll see you tomorrow night. It'll all be cool. It'll all be on tour tomorrow night.
All right.
All right. Okay, I'll
So,
see you soon.
Yeah,
Night,
Raven, I'll
y'all.
see you tomorrow night.
All right, brother Raven.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Miami. Give us your sponsor.
Sponsored by Bengals. You mark with that.
There you go.
And another sponsored by Purple Lean.
No sex, no drugs, no women. We'll see you tomorrow night. Dolphins War Room, 6:30 Eastern Time or 7:15 Eastern Time. Be there. Thank you for everybody being up here tonight. I love you all. And I had a big audience in the clouds tonight. And thank you, people, for being interested in that platform. Let me see what time is it. I got another 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll stay here for 4 minutes. Yeah, go ahead.
And another sponsored by Jameson. If I see you, I'm gonna give you the big.
I'm gonna say it again. Jameson's a troll, bro. Don't worry about him. He's a troll, bro. He's a troll. He's like fucking with you.
No, I'm gonna get him at Extreme Rules. We got a surprise for him when he comes to the stream. See, AEW.
Got number 3.
I got somebody in my corner Nah, I don't want JBL. I mean JF. Is it MJL? That dude evil.
MJF, who's he?
A wrestler.
I'll leave that alone. You guys know that.
That dude evil.
Dolphins War Room's gonna be good tomorrow night. Special guest, Mahogany Roots and MJ. She wants to talk about tour in the NFL.
But I hope Tula pray for Tula. Say a prayer for Tula.
I would agree with that. I agree with that.
I hope we get well.
I wonder what these Dolphin rooms were saying about that today.
So I don't know, because I want to know over there. I don't go over there.
Oh, I know. I was feeling better today, man. That's why I did these 7 hours, bro. I was good mood tonight, bro. And you know, Raven, you'll learn this, bro, as you get your channel. I know Mr. Miami's gonna have a ball with the drunken fear. I know he's got a ball with that.
And in the drunken spirit, we're gonna talk NFL, professional wrestling. We're gonna sip on drink.
I think those guys want to talk about women, bro.
And we're also gonna talk about women too.
No, I'll come up once in a while if you put me on your VIP list, sir.
Like MVP, I'm gonna do like Griner. See Griner, brother Griner. Shout out to brother Griner. You know Griner. He'll let you up if you got like an email.
Well, Mr. Miami, I would do the same if you give me your email. I mean, Sean can tell you. I don't fuck with nobody when I'm in my own planet, bro. Seriously, I'm not one of these guys that's gonna call you up every 5 minutes. I don't even do that, bro. I'm one of these dudes that, but me and Sean are good. That's why he says good morning to me. I say good morning to him. And we chatted up in the chat. He's close with this guy now. Him and Tackman get together and do those chain texts. And I told both of them, leave me alone. I don't want to hear about this. That's the type of guy I am. I do this. I'm out. I'm a different person when I leave. I'm a cool dude, but I'm thinking about other things, bro. You gotta be that way as a concept creator, man. You can't be fantasizing about YouTube all day. Or as Mike Singletary would say, can't live with him, can't deal with him, can't play with him, can't do it. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. I'll be in DJ's coolest room in a minute. I'll see you there, Raven.
All right.
Good night, Mr. Miami. I love you.
All right, man.
Good night, man. Good night, fellas.
Peace.